This is November 4 Tango on 40 meters at 7.255. November 4 Tango, 40 meters, 7.255 is the frequency in use. The frequency in use is the frequency in use. This is November 4 Tango, calling on 40 meters, 7.255 is the frequency in use. Frequency in use is the frequency in use. This is November 4th and 1 40 meters, 7.255 is the frequency in use. Fucking heard nothing at all. November 4th, right around 40 meters, 7.255, calling CC Toga from US 002. That's what it is national park. Okay? This is November 4 Tango on 40 meters, 7.255, calling CC Toga. Good again. This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Toga from US 002. Right to this national park. Okay? CC Toga. This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Toga from US 002. Right to this national park. Okay? This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Toga from US 002. Right to this national park. Okay? This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Toga from US 002. Right to this national park. Okay? November 4 Tango, calling CC Toga from US 002. Was it? This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Toga from US 002. Right to this national park. Yeah, good? This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Toga from US 002. Right to this national park. Yeah. CC Toga So looking for Tango, calling 50 Total, showing 40 meters. 7, back to 505, calling 50 Total, still good. 50 Total, 50 Total, 50 Total. This is the fourth Tango, calling 50 Total, still good. This is November 4th Tango, calling 50 Total from US, NJ2US, right to this national park. 50 Total, 50 Total, 50 Total. This is November 4th Tango, calling 50 Total from US, NJ2US, right to this national park. is November 10th, calling 2.0 plus from U.S. Also to the National Park. You are ready? Notice 242 Dakota. This is November 4th, Tango, calling 2 Dakota, U.S. 00. That's to the National Park. From here, Google 23. That's the biggest national park. You're good?
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. I have 257 into the park.
5-7 into the park. Thank you very much. You're 5'9", but you're a little tiny in your audio. I'm here in South Carolina, outside of Myrtle Beach. Over.
Roger, Roger. Looks like I got you at Conway, South Carolina, Robert, and I am sitting on the dry park position 70 miles off the coast of the U.S. from the local Empire of America.
Well, that's good to know. I copied that. I had a hard time understanding the call sign until I finally heard your last call. And there I saw that, Dry Park Davis. That's a very, very interesting place. I've been there a couple of times. Love it.
I love it out
here. Glad to hear they got this thing on. You're making it up here to the Carolina coast. Well, you're going to have fun. That's a great place to operate from. Take care and good luck with your fun.
CC Photo, CC Photo. This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Photo from US 0023. Drive to this National Park. You are good? CC Photo, CC Photo, CC Photo. This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Photo from US 0023. Drive to this National Park. You are good? This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Photo from US 0023. Drive to this National Park. You are good? CC Photo. This is November 3rd, Tango, calling CC Photo from US 0023. Drive to this National Park. You are good? CC Photo, CC Photo, CC Photo. This is November 4th, Tango, calling CC Photo from US 0023. Drive to this National Park. You are good? CC Photo, CC Photo. This is November 4th, Tango, calling CC Photo from US 0023. Drive to this National Park. You are good? CC Photo. This is November 4 Tango, calling CC Photo from US 0023. Drive to this National Park. You are good? November 4 Tango, calling CC Coda from US 0023. Right to the national. This is November 4 Tango calling CC Coda from US 0023. Right to Cedar National Park. Sure, good. CC Coda. This is November 4 Tango calling CC Coda from US 0023. Sure, good. CC Coda. This is November 4 Tango calling CC Coda from US 0023. Right to Cedar National Park. Sure, good. CC Coda. This is November 4 Tango calling CC Coda from US 0023. Right to Cedar National Park. Sure, good.
Whole lot to you too. Good morning, Mike. W1PL on YBA here. The amplifier plate, the plate voltage setting was off a little bit. It's been that way a few weeks. Probably bumped the knob. So I was wondering why I wasn't getting anything out of this thing. But anyways, I fixed that. I'll copy.
Yeah, copy good. The good signal. Good morning, Larry. I am on an old radio. I think I have that radio for 32 years now. It's an ICOM 781. I reorganized my desk a little bit and the radio rack. Yeah, you're sounding excellent. Sounds like the compression is on. The microphone is not too hot. It's good. The audio is right there. I don't even know what time is it. 7:30? 7:37? We'll see if Dave will show up this morning. I'll copy on this old radio. Back to you, over.
Your Q5. Yep. The only thing with all this, you always got to think about capacitors.
Yeah, they're still good, I guess. A few glitches here and there, but besides, I have to change that monitor. It's getting weaker and weaker. I bought this radio second hand, like 2 years old. The new cost of new was close to a Chevy Cavalier that time. So I looked online on eBay and they selling similar or substitute to this monitor. I can get the original from Canada, but it's a little costly, $350. But LCD, different colors, $150 with the shipping. So I'm not sure which way I'm gonna go. Probably the original a little costly, plus shipping $50 or $400 for just a monitor. I don't know if I want to keep the original or not, but I never going to get rid of this radio. All right, I'm gonna grab some coffee and wait for Dave. Good to hear this morning, and you're sounding excellent. NY2US Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Yeah, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. I got the noise gate on a little bit now, so helps cut out background noise, room echo or whatever. All right. Same thing here, W1PL, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, you're at 30 over, but we are neighbors, so pushing kilowatt to my neighbor. Okay, 783s for now. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima on standby.
Good morning. Controller for ECARS? Anybody got a copy on VH3 CRA?
Yeah, good copy in Connecticut.
All right, Connecticut sounded really good in the Richmond North of Copper Crest, Ontario. How's everything good up there, and what's your call sign?
My call sign is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, W1PL. My name is Mike. I go by Mike India Kilo Echo. I am in Middletown, Connecticut. Nasty weather here. Back to you, over.
Oh, okay. Up in Connecticut with you and Papa Lima. Maybe you know J1BCR?
Yeah, I heard that call sign. I know them all here.
Yeah. That is John there. He's up in Connecticut.
which part of Connecticut. He's got a little farm up there. He does run he runs the corn and the cob there, and he's a great here in Canada for sure. He comes in and checks it.
Oh, I see. You start fading a little bit. Before I lose you, what is your call sign? Okay, I got you. The band is changing, so I think it's going long or short. I'm not sure. I heard Larry pretty good, so the band is changing definitely. Anyway, 72, I gotta grab my coffee before that will start. Hopefully they will show up this morning. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Say it again. Oh, I cannot hear you anymore. Wow. The band change or something, or you turn your beam around, I guess.
No, hang on here.
Okay, you're good now.
Okay, that's my SWRs. I jumped off. I had to do a tune-up there. I'm sorry about that, guys.
No. You went up to 5859. I don't know if you increased the power or something, but you're good now. Would you please repeat your call sign for the log? Over.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I know 7255 is using ECARS. Is the ECARS on the area right now?
No. ECARS starts at 8.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, it's nice to make acquaintance. That's all good. Yeah, I do run ECARS on the outside there, so I was just wondering. I better check the time here for ECARS. It's probably, 7:30. Okay, I guess we don't have anybody for ECARS right now.
We don't know yet. It's quarter to 8. Over.
N2ZGN.
Okay, well, there's nobody. I can work in a helicopter. But anyway, there's another section there, right?
Raleigh, N2ZGN. How do you copy?
I copy you really good. Would you like me to put a few calls in there?
Negative. The net does not start on Saturday and Sunday until 8 a.m. Only weekdays do we start at 7:30. Over.
Oh, okay. That explains it. I got 7:30. Well, I didn't even have the time for the weekend. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense there for sure. I didn't want to see cars there without an S controller. Go ahead.
Roger, Raleigh. Very good. Have a great day, and we'll be clear with VK3 CRE. It's Raleigh up in Coppercliff, and I've got to get some breakfast and get out 6.5 inches of new snow. I got a blow here, so N2ZGN will be listening out.
Oh, okay. I guess I left the door open. I'm sorry. Being up here in the Great White North is possible. That's what happened. Go ahead.
Roger, Raleigh. We got a little bit less than what they said. We got the minimum. A little bit more, but okay, very good. Gotta go, and like I say, we'll be listening out. N2ZGN.
No problem at all. They're okay. And that gentleman up there in Connecticut, boy, you are sounded really good there. So, all right, I'll take a standby here, and I'll probably be back at 8 o'clock to check in with this favorite net and beautiful people running. Anyway, this is ECARS, and I'm taking a standby.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Radio X-ray for frequency in use. Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Radio X-ray for frequency in use.
N2ZGN, how copy? Whiskey Bravo 4 station, N2ZGN, do you copy?
Good morning, Jerry. K9JJL.
K9JJM and 2ZGN, got me with a mouthful of yogurt. Good morning. 6.5 inches of new top with a light ice crust. It looks like we're going to get some flurries here today.
All right. Well, very good. Well, sorry about that. I didn't realize you had a mouthful of yogurt there. I apologize. But, yeah, very good on the weather. Kind of cooler today here, 29 degrees, cloudy, breezy, and I think we're expecting some flurries to come here today as well into Goshen, Indiana. So I just wanted to let you know I heard you and Rolly both here this morning. So just standing by here waiting for that to start. So I thought I'd say good morning to you. Hey, thanks for coming back to me, Jerry. N2ZGN from K9JJ.
Roger, no problem, and I'm going to wait here and probably do check-in, and then I got to get outside and snowball. So, anyhow, N2ZGN, getting a little less WR this morning for some reason. Must be slicing on the wires for snow. N2ZGN.
Thank you, Bravo Alpha.
Okay, very good. I think I heard, was that Larry in there? I heard you, good morning to you. And very good on the, go out and blow some snow around. So, yeah, by the way, you said you had a little bit of standing wave, but your signal's S9 here to Goshen. So, anyway, just thought I'd let you know.
Roger, you're 5'9" plus 5, and the other station is N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Yep, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Good morning, Jeff. Also, hopefully the audio is good this morning. Different microphone, different settings on the SDR, Jeff. I'll copy.
Oh, I copy it really good. It sounds excellent. In fact, it sounds like you normally do. I didn't really notice any difference. It's good quality audio.
Okay. Yeah, just getting motivated here this morning, and I got the noise gate on a little bit, and they changed some settings on the SDR. So the thing is, the monitors, any of these radios with the monitors are not really the greatest sometimes when you're trying to monitor on a dummy load and talk to yourself hi to try to improve your audio. So it's the person on the other end that will give you the good report. All right, thanks. And we're going to be waiting for Dave also. Hopefully he shows up. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, okay, yeah, very good. I agree with you. You can monitor yourself and you know what your audio sounds like going through your radio, but you really don't know how it sounds as a transmitted signal until somebody, can tell you, or sometimes you can listen to NJ2US's YouTube stream there, and you can go back and listen to see how you sound I've done that quite a bit. There's Kiwi SDR receivers you can do that with too. That really helps. So, but yep, you're right. What you hear monitoring might be different than what your actual transmitted signal sounds like. So, yeah, very good. Same here. I'm going to shut up there and hope Dave comes in here this morning. So good to hear you, both you guys this morning. K9JJM, and we're listening.
Radio check.
K1KUZ, N2ZGN. You are Q5 up here in the North Country, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I thought I heard Jeff in there and the area also. Yeah, I got you 5-5 down here this morning, Jerry. 5-5. A little bit light, but sounding good there. How copy?
I got you 5-8-5-9, so very good. And we'll be listening in. Yeah, Jeff was in there and Larry was in there too. Jeff, did you copy Dave?
Yeah, I sure did. I had a mouthful of coffee when he first came in there for a radio check, so I couldn't get back to him right away. I'm glad you did so. Yes, good morning, Dave, to you. You're S9 to be here in Goshen. Good to hear you. K9JJM.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for the signal report. Yeah, I got you 5-9. Jerry, you popped up. You're anywhere between an F7 to between 5 and 7. But that's pretty much typical between you and I. I hear you fine. And Jeff, again, you're up around the S9 as usual. Always got good audio. Sounds great. I think Larry's in there too. N1YBA, copy me. Over. He probably stepped away from the radio there, but anyway, I was listening. I heard him fine. He's got the audio dialed in really nice. So talked to him yesterday morning, and he had him sounded real good. I said, don't mess with nothing on that. You got that thing set, believe it. Studio quality audio, I called it. It's beautiful. So hopefully he didn't mess with that. I think he said he was using a different microphone, but anyway, he's sounding good too. But anyway, all
thank you, Bravo Alpha.
We'll get the next going here pretty soon, Jeff. Thanks for coming back to me. You too, Jerry. We'll catch you guys in a bit. K1KUZ.
Thank you, Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Good morning. I heard you. I was in the kitchen. And, yeah. Well, that's what it's all about. I don't want to get you confused, but I'm not running with the EQ. I'm running with some filters instead and a different microphone. And my amplifier was off a little bit with the plate current, so I had to adjust that. So anyways, gonna wait for the net, and yeah, I just try to sound real good like Jeff. Hi. Sounds like studio WTIC there. Jeff there. So anyways, I'll be waiting for the net, Dave. K1KUZ, November 1 Naked Bravo up on the group.
Okay, Larry, you're sounding fine. Again, I wouldn't mess that much on there. I thought you said you were using a different microphone, but maybe I misinterpreted that. But you're 5 and 9, no problem. Anyway, yeah, just gonna make up my log here. I'll get a few more sips of coffee and stuff, and we got in a few minutes here, so we'll catch you in a bit, Larry. K1KUZ, standing by.
Программа была ведущей Мария, и я благодарю вас за внимание. Передача «Дисциплина» окончена. До свидания.
So, good morning to all stations out there. This is K1, KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, located right here as we always have been, right here on 7255 kilohertz. The operator here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number is 1995. And we're located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. This net will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call-up, just let me know if you're wanted in the tree, and I'll put you on top of any list I have developed. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net-controlled station. And on checking, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically, make up a list. Work the order in the work them in the order I get them. And if you'd like to become a member, or you're interested in what ECARS is all about, make sure you look us up on the internet. It's located at www.ECHO-Charlie-Alpha-Romeo-Sierra-7255.com. And that's www.ECARS-7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic, or anybody on short time that I want to check in with the net. Any emergency or priority traffic on them.
Считай, что был флот, и выявил пробежал более 2000 лет назад.
Okay, nothing has heard. We are hearing the Chinese station. They're about an S5 here now. I got some band static, but almost an S5 for a noise level this morning. But I think that'll fade down as we go. And again, my call sign is K1, KUZ. The handle here is Dave. And we'll start taking check-ins for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре. Здравствуй, Китай. Нихао, Чунго.
Three mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins, three cards. Mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Производство постепенно довели до совершенства. Существует много видов долгов. Северных, южных.
Okay, hearing nothing. We'll start a general call-up. I prefer your subjects only if I could. Any check-ins, anybody anywhere, call now. Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Juliet Mike.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Людям это используют у этого долгого белоснежный свет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Okay, I got four. There may be one I might have missed. But I got Juliet Mike, Zulu, Golf, November, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anybody else?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
That's you, Clarence. Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Anybody else? Okay, nothing else heard at this time. K9JJM, come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. K1KUZ at ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to Jerry, Larry. I heard Clarence in there. And earlier I heard Rolly was in there, CRE. If you're still in there, Rolly, good morning. There was another one there I missed. I couldn't hear him there. But good morning to everybody here on ECARS. Jeff here in Goshen, Indiana, where we've got 29 degrees and cloudy. Looking for a high, I think maybe 34 degrees today. It's not going to feel like that. We got about a 10 to 15 mile an hour wind, so it's going to feel about 10 degrees cooler. It really won't feel that warm at all today. And there is a chance of flurries coming, probably more so in the evening into tomorrow. So we'll see how that. Maybe an inch. It could be more, but the way the weather is, it probably won't stick around real long. We got this weekend will be kind of cool on Monday, and then we start getting back up there in the 40s again. So it wouldn't last very long anyway. So, but we're prepared. I got a snow blower, and if it gets bad enough, I'll go out and hit the driveway. So that's what we're doing. Don't work on the weekends, so play a little bit more radio. So that's what we're doing this morning. I got some things today to do. We got wife and I are going to go to a wedding today, and then we got a birthday party for one of the grandkids today after that. So kind of a busy Saturday for us. So that's what we got going on today, but playing a little radio this morning. So Dave, you're sounding good here. I got you S9. The broadcast station's about S8, but they usually fade out here before too awful long. So hearing everybody pretty good. So Dave, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS, K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, very good copy there. Again, you're S9 here. Audio is fine. It's good. And we're about the same condition for weather coming up next week. Right now we have 46 degrees. I'll call it partly cloudy. We might see some sun here today. But we're not going to get a whole lot of maybe mid-50s at best. Past few days, God, almost a week, we've had spring conditions, no doubt about it. Temperatures up near 60, a couple times up in the low 70s. So that's what we've been dealing with, but reality's coming back. We're supposed to start getting a little bit more wintry weather for a few days coming up next week. But that's not going to last real long. And there is going to be a chance of some snow flurries, maybe a couple of snow showers, they call them. In the mountains, it's a possibility of getting maybe 1 to 2 inches in the southeast, the mountains in the southeast area here. But that's it. And again, right after that, it's supposed to gradually start warming back up. So not expecting a whole lot. And glad it's going to start to warm up after that. So that's it. Those are the conditions here. Outside of everything is fine. And really good to hear you this morning, Jeff. Take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
All right. Yeah, very good. Likewise, Dave. It's always good to hear you two here on the weekend. So, yeah, we had kind of the same thing. We got temperatures up in the 60s one day this week in the high 50s. And I know winter's not quite over yet, but it's a nice peeking to see that spring is just around the corner. So, yep, have a good one. Deal with the weather, and we'll catch you again. Thanks, Dave. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, 7-3. Have yourself a good. I know you got big plans for today, so take care, have fun, and we'll catch you next week. Take care. We're going to play with Jeff, K9JJM. N2EGN. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N2EGN and 5-9 up here for the Chinese radio station. And they're still 5-8 peaking at 5-9, so you're getting right over the top of it. 19 degrees up here,
6.5 inches of new snow with a light coating of ice on the top. I looked out and I know I got some SWR. There's a cap of snow sitting on top of the balance, and it's encompassing both ends of the wire, the feed point wires. So I'll have to get out there and shake that off. Anyhow, nothing much else going on. Dog and I are going to go out and do some snow blowing right as soon as I get off the radio here, and we'll catch you next weekend at 2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, thanks for the signal report. So you're anywhere between S5 and S9, wavering back and forth there. But it was just 100% copy. Your audio is real good. But you drop back there to almost to a point where I can't really understand you. But anyway, you're doing fine. I copied all. Roger on the 19 degrees, 6.5 inches of snow up there. I'm hoping I don't see any of that down here, anything that deep anyway. They're talking maybe a couple inches in the mountain, maybe mountains. That's starting early next week. But no big deal. We get a little bit of sun, it'll be gone. It'll be gone in a day. So that's one good thing. Spring's right around the corner here, Jerry. But it's no big deal. But anyway, really good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. And have yourself a good day.
Roger, Dave, you take care. Have a great day. We'll take it easy out there. I'm not going to overexert myself with this white stuff. And 2ZGN.
So take care, Jerry. Always good to hear you. Have a good weekend. We're going to clear with Jerry on November 2, Zulu Golf, November. N1 YBA. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here. Good morning, Dave and Jeff and everyone else. And Mikey. Hopefully Mikey will check in because he's up here. And yeah, winter storm tomorrow into Monday. Going to dump about a foot of snow. So here we go again. Winter just doesn't want to let go this year up here, so it's been a pain. But usual around here with my projects that I talked to you about. We were on the other one yesterday, but no Dave. But anyways, outside of that, the usual. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, Larry, you say you're going to get another foot of snow up that way?
Well, I'm anticipating they're talking 6 to 10, and they got, depends on what media you look at, but it's one of them ones that'll be, bringing it in from the ocean there, the winter storm. So definitely a half a foot or more at least. Back to you.
Yeah, you guys certainly got your share of snow this year. There's no doubt about that. And we got a little bit more than we normally do with that 7-incher we had a couple weeks back here. That was about it. Like I said, the deepest amount I ever seen down here in 10 years is 8. I hope I don't see anything more than that. But and again, it melts fast, so it's not a real big deal. It's just one of those days if I have to get down this hill, it's got to be clean for me to get back up. I've mentioned that many times. That's my only real drawback is that. Outside that, it's really no big deal. But anyhow, it's sounding good, Larry. And we'll catch you during the week. Have a good weekend. Stay safe and all that. We'll hook up with you then. Go ahead.
I'll have it on Monday morning for you. November 1, Yankee Bravo, ECARS. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123.
Yeah, we got that number. Got that one memorized, Larry. 10123. Take care. Good hearing you. Hope we'll catch you on Monday there. Clear with Larry. That is November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. WA4CAZ. Wally, how is it in Florida? Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4. Located in Inverness, Florida, where we have a clear blue sky morning, absolutely no clouds in the sky, looking to the north, and looking really, really nice. I have currently 63 degrees, going up to 86 today, so feeling like summertime. It certainly did yesterday. I was outside and felt too hot. Drying my hair underneath the tree. The shade rather than in the sunlight. So yeah, it's feeling like summertime here, but it's not going to last. Tomorrow's supposed to turn fall Sunday night, and then the Monday morning is supposed to be down in the 30s again. ECARS number 40001. 40,100 coffee like this morning. I'm running about 950 watts.
All right, Wally, 100% on everything. Yeah, you're good and strong here this morning. Audio's booming in. You're sounding really good. So, the extra power's making a difference. I'll give you 5 and 9, Wally. Lately, when you've been on, your check-ins, you've been down lower, around between 5 and 7. Yeah, you're coming in here really good and strong this morning. Yeah, big temperature swing down that way from what you're saying. And I guess this whole thing coming down the East Coast again. We're all going to get a little bit of it, but it's not going to last real long here. A couple days of it, then it's going to gradually start to warm back up. But anyway, we'll deal with that. Just hope I don't get a whole lot of snow. But anyway, you sounded good, Wally, whatever you're doing there. No problem at all. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, when I called you to check in, I was running 100 watts, so that would explain why you probably copied me at about 5. In the meantime, I was waiting for the amplifier to warm up. Of course, it's a new band. Is the ACOM 2008. Takes about 2.5 minutes for it to warm up and allow me to go into operating mode before it's ready. Anyhow, Dave, a pleasure hearing you this morning. You're sounding good about F7. Almost an F8 on my estimator. It's still very low here. It's only about 15 feet above the ground. If I can get it up in the air, it's going to be a whole lot better. I'll be able to proceed much better as well. K1JUZ, have a good day today, and shout out to Larry. K1YVA up there in Connecticut. WA4, that is clear. 7-3 days.
All right, Wally. Yeah, I was just getting ready to ask you about the antenna. I guess you already answered the question about if you managed to get that antenna back up in the air. But yeah, if you can and when you can, I'm sure that's going to make somewhat of a difference there. But with the amplifier, you're doing just fine. I know that. Right now, anyway. Sounding good. Audio is good too. So I know you'll get it back up. May take a little bit of time there, Wally. But again, you're doing fine with what you got for a setup there. So take care, and we'll catch you next week. Always good to hear you. We're going to clear with Wally. There's WA4CAZ 40001 on the roster. And station ending in Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreach, Indiana. Yeah, we got 23 degrees there this morning. We'll get up to about 36, and we got partly sunny skies there. And they might get some snow flurries, they said, tomorrow. Yeah, that's iffy, we'll say. As far as I'm concerned, I hope it don't. I've seen enough snow for this year. 9106 on the roster there. Thanks for picking me up there.
Okay, Clarence, good hearing you this morning. You're 5'7" down here, pretty solid. 5'7", you got really good audio. No problem, you're getting through fine. And I got your number 910, Dunreef, Indiana. Anyway, you heard the weather here, Clarence. We're doing okay. No snow here. We've had really nice weather for the past week. Temperatures up into the low 70s, believe it or not. But it's going back down again for a couple days, like most of the East Coast so far. So we'll deal with that too. Maybe get an inch or two of snow that will quickly melt off the first sun we get. But anyway, good to hear you, Clarence. Got anything else before we let you go?
That's all I got. Thanks for running that. Thanks for picking up. Have a great weekend there. 7-3. 89 JSL.
That's 7-3, Clarence. Have yourself a good weekend, a good week coming up. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. That takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ. Jamie's name here is Dave, located in Eastern Tennessee. And we're taking check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear. All stations are welcome. Mobile, portable, or
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
And we'll give you priority on this and that. Any check-ins?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Alpha Echo 3, Radio, Mexico.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Okay, I got a station in Romeo Mike. I got another one I saw ending in Quebec, India, I believe it was. Then I got you, Charlie, Yankee Juliet uniform. The station ending in, I believe it's Quebec, India. Can I get the call sign again?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Okay, I made a mistake writing that one in there. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Thanks for that. I got you on the list. I got a station ending in Romeo Mike. Would you fill in that sign, call sign?
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. Maybe good morning, definitely. Alpha Echo 3, Radio Mike. Name is Raul, Radio Alpha United Lima. And I'm remote in Portugal right now, transmitting from Maryland. Name is Raul, like I said, and I'm physically located in Lisbon, Portugal, operating remote. Over.
Okay, yeah, I got your call sign correct, I believe. Alpha Echo 3, Romeo Mike. Raul, I got for a name. Anyway, I got you on the list. Stand by. I'll get to you here in a bit. I just needed to get your call sign filled in. I got Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Alpha Echo 3, Romeo Mike. Got you, Charlie. Is there any other check-in?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Okay, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. I got you, Mike. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Anybody else? All right, nothing else is heard at this time. I'll start up at the very top. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Name is Kevin, and we're located just south of Green Council, Pennsylvania, in south central PA, about 400 feet from the Mason-Dixon line. My ECARS lifetime membership number is 30938, and it's a beautiful sunny day here. So back to you from W3QT.
Hi, Kevin. I'm not sure if you and I have worked before. I don't recognize your call sign or that ECARS number. We might have, but it might have been a ways back. But good here this morning. You are 5'9" in the East Tennessee. And I have that ECARS number 30938, South Central Pennsylvania. Doing real good, Kevin. All good at my location down here. We're just short of the North Carolina border in Tennessee. Right, the Appalachian Mountains runs right across here. I'm looking right out my window right at that. So that's my location. We're definitely up in the mountains at elevation. And all's pretty good here, Kevin. Anyway, got you in the list now, and hope to catch you again. And again, you're 5'9" here. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the report. You also have excellent signal here in south central Pennsylvania this morning. I can't articulate how nice of a day it is here with the sun and everything so far. So looking forward to getting lots done today. 7-3 is from W3QD.
All right, Kevin. I'd like to see some today, but we're not gonna. We're gonna probably be cloudy skies most of the day, if not all of them. The temperature's only getting up near 50 maybe today. So after having 70-degree temperatures during the week, so winter's not quite gone here yet. But anyway, I got you in the log now, Kevin. Hope to catch you again. Have yourself a good day and a good week coming up. We're going to clear with Kevin. That is Whiskey Street, Quebec, Delta. Member number 3093 on the ECARS roster. Alpha Echo Street, Romeo Mike. Raul, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Alpha Echo 3 Radio Mike, where it is 59 degrees today here in Lisbon, going up to 67. Just absolutely beautiful day out there today, and I'm operating, as I said, remote here from Lisbon, and I'll be going to Spain tomorrow, so I'm into the good Mediterranean weather. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, you're sounding fine here. Got you between S8 and S9. Really good audio, running remote. Doing a fine job here. Copy is 59 degrees. My location, we just hit 47. Just hit 47. It's overcast. Barely a breath of air moving. There's no wind out there, so it's not going to be a half bad day, but maybe we'll get some snow starting next week. Anyway, really good to hear you. Got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous day. I hope we don't get the snow. I'm transmitting from Maryland, and there's a possibility of more snow. I think I've had enough of that. We had that, and I'm sure you probably had the similar thing where we didn't get above 25 degrees for about 3 weeks, and that was crazy. And the snow didn't melt, didn't go anywhere. So 73, thanks for letting me in. Alpha Echo 3 Radio Mike.
Okay, Raul. No, during that cold snap, the lowest we've seen was 8 degrees. It didn't get below that. So we didn't get below zero, but 8 degrees is plenty cold enough for me. We did a run here and had a big electric bill for trying to heat the place. But that's it. We're back pretty much to normal. But 8 degrees was what we bottomed out at during that whole thing. But it was cold and really tough. So anyway, good to hear you. I got you in the log now. Sure hope to catch you again. Nice to hear you this morning. We're going to clear with Raul. That is Alpha Echo 3 Romeo Mike. Next station up is Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. What we got? I got 39 degrees, cloudy skies, and they're calling for some snow overnight into tomorrow morning. I don't know. It just depends who you look at on the TV and what you hear. But anyway, my ticket to ride is 30026. Dave, a lifetime member. So thanks for getting me in there. You're sounding good up here about 5 and 8. KE3YJU. God bless. Down below.
All right there, Charlie. Your signal's fluctuating a little bit. You're between 5.5 and 5.8, but you're 100% readable all as well, Charlie. We're right around the 39 degrees. We got 47 going on there. We're going up there, but around 47 degrees right now. Still partly cloudy. I can see some blue up there, but I think the clouds are moving in here. But not going to be the greatest of days, but we sure had a nice week up until this point. Temperatures up in even the low 70s there, so that kind of gets you spoiled. But take care, Charlie. Good hearing you. Have yourself a good week. Over.
73's God bless. Thanks.
All right, we're going to clear with Charlie. That's KA3YJU. Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave. K1KUZ, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. 36 degrees here. Back to you, Dave.
Hey, Joe, I think you turned it back to me. A little bit of a rough copy here this morning. I did get your information, which I know by heart, naturally. Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. Any other information you tried to give me, I missed it. You faded down, Joe. Want to try it one more time? Maybe your weather or something there? Over.
Yeah, okay. It's 36 degrees here. 36, over.
Yeah, copy that time, Joe. 36 degrees there. Not too bad compared to what you've been getting. We just hit around 47 here, 47, 48. I can't really see the thermometer across the room actually, but we're around that range. Dead calm here and overcast. So maybe some snow coming again, Joe. Anyway, good to hear you. Wish you had a little bit better copy, but I got you checked in, Joe. No problem. Over.
Okay, very good. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. NA1X will be clear. Take care.
Okay, take care, Joe. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Stay safe and all that. Stay warm. We're going to clear with Joe. That is November Alpha 1 X-ray up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. Let's see. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS members. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Mike, Middletown, Connecticut. ECARS number 10465. Everything, previous your customers said everything about the weather. 32 degrees and beautiful day, but we're not going to be fooled by the sun today because, in the evening we're going to get some fresh powder, I guess. So we'll see what happens. We got some fresh powder last night. Not even inch, it's like a dust, but it is what it is, right? This is a winter time and still dealing with another 3 weeks or 4 weeks of winter. So anyway, I'm on the old radio today, ICOM 781. Display is start fading a little bit, but I managed to see the frequency at least. I have this radio for 32 years. 32 years. So, I'm saluting this radio every morning. Whenever I start this radio, I'm really happy it still works. Anyway, how copy? You are 5'9" here in Connecticut. How copy, Dave? Over.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, that radio, whatever it is, how old it is, it's still doing fine.
Thank you.
I would say you could fool me and say it's a new one. I wouldn't know. But, you're doing good, Mike. Audio is great, all that. What are you running, about a kilowatt there?
Oh, yes, exactly. Kilowatt, 1046 at this moment, over.
Yeah, it's moving in here, Mike. I always hear you good, so. Yeah, that rig's still doing its job.
Well, here's the story. Whenever I cannot reach some expedition or DX or some far away station, I turn on this radio and I got this the first time. I have a 7 or 8 ICOMs here, including 7700, 76. You know me, right? I'm collecting ICOMs, but this one is like a jeweler. So that's what it is. Anyway, I gotta go. My Coco is going somewhere. So just want to say goodbye and come back to the radio. Nothing else to do today but playing radios and cleaning shack and eventually go to the shooting range afternoon. 73 back to you for the final. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, Mike. I'm into the shooting too, but I have to go up in the mountains here, and I have to go down into the back of the landlord's property, and that's where my shooting range is. But I don't have to drive anywhere. At least I just gotta take a little hike up over the mountain with my guns and stuff, and that's where I shoot. But anyway, it sounded real good, Mike. There, no problem at all whatsoever. And again, that registry is still doing the job. So.
Thank you again.
I'll catch you during the week, Mike. I know you're a busy guy, but hopefully I'll catch you one of these days during the week. We're going to clear with Mike. That is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima up there in Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. That clears that list. This is K1KUC for ECARS. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, so far I got Station Indian Hotel Echo Echo. Then I got a Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Is there anybody else there?
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
I got a Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard at this time. Station Indian Hotel Echo Echo. Come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo Bob in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. I'm catching you coming and going. A little fade right now, but otherwise you're very, very good into the Carolina coast. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. I got you good 5-7 here. 5-7. Audio's big. No problem with the copy. Let's see. I was going to ask you something. I forgot what it was. Yeah, you got an ECARS number?
Yeah, 40232.
Roger, we got that 40232. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. You're doing fine here. I'll give you 5-7 to 5-9. A little bit of fluctuation on it. Audio is good, no problem. And currently here at 48 degrees we just reached. And a little bit over, that's all, I'm going to call it mostly cloudy here. But they're not predicting any kind of precipitation today. Maybe some snow early next week, maybe a couple inches, but that'll be about it. So, anyway, back to you, Bob.
Well, you do have like a that you're going to be getting some more snow. I'm sorry to hear that. Right now, might be a false spring, so we're at 66 degrees. Actually, almost really pleasant. Free rain, real soft rain that just soaks everything, and it's going to make everything turn real green. We're actually walking around here wearing shorts, so I have no complaints for today. It's not like it was a couple weeks ago when we had 8 inches of snow. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. That's what we had. They've got the past 4 or 5 days almost now. We've had temperatures up near 60, and one was up over 70 or so. So it's beautiful. I could take that all the time, but I knew it wasn't going to last. But a little bit more wintry weather coming still before we warm back up again later next week. So anyway, have a good one there, Bob. Good to hear you. Always good to hear you. Have a good weekend. Over.
In the meantime, I got to go out on the porch with a cup of coffee and listen to the songbirds. All have a great day. Thank you for putting me on the Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo.
All right, Bob. Have fun. And hope to catch you again. Nice to hear you this morning for sure. We're going to clear with Bob. That is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. I got a station coming up. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. Temperature is 32 degrees, and like I say, everyone else is expecting snow this afternoon, so are we, through the evening. The ECARS number here is 8289, sir. You're about at 5 by 7 to 8 here in Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. I think you and I have talked before. Your voice sounds familiar, and that information you gave me, your location and stuff, but it's been back a ways. I've looked at your call sign, and it did look familiar, so we probably have worked before. But anyway, really good to hear you. Thanks for the signal report. You're 5'7" to 5'8". Just a teeny bit of QSB, but no big deal. Audio's good. All things are well. And I got your number as 8289, Joe. Anyway, not much to report on my end down here in Tennessee. 48 degrees, and let's call it, I'm going to call it mostly cloudy. But no precipitation today. Looks to me like it's dead calm out there, so. But a little bit more winter weather coming early this week. Then another warm up from Joe, so we're not really out of the woods yet. Anyway, got anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just thank you for your service. Keep warm, healthy. God bless. WV8, WYX will be clear.
Yes, thank you there, Joe. Again, really good to hear you. And hope to catch you again. I know you and I have worked before. I do recognize that call sign, so have yourself a good weekend. We're going to clear with Joe. That is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Next station coming up, ending in Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, located over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 34. It's going to go up to 40 today, and we got massive amounts of snow coming tomorrow. Roger. ECARS number is 21219. Roger.
Okay, Mike, a little tough on the copy here this morning at my location. You're down around an inch 4 to 5. So I give you 4 or 5 for a signal report there, but I did copy a 34 degrees. I do have your call sign correct. Whiskey 2 Mike, Whiskey 2 Mike, Whiskey 2 Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. And your name is Mike. But I did miss the location. Can you get the location again?
Yeah, Lakewood, New Jersey, and the name is Foxtrot, Romeo, Alpha, November, Kilo.
Yeah, I missed that again. Foxtrot, Romeo, what? That's your name? Can I get your name again?
Foxtrot, Romeo, Alpha, November, Kilo. And I'm located in Lakewood, New Jersey. Roger.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, sorry screwing up your name there. Frank, we got you in New Jersey. We got you. So, anyway, kind of a rough copy at times there, Frank. But I do got you checked in. Roger, on your 34 degrees and all that. And hope you have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, you too. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73.
73, Frank. Sorry about screwing up your name and call sign and all that, but a little bit of a rough copy over down on my end this morning. But we got it all done, so have yourself a good weekend. We're going to clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, and that takes care of that little list. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins anyone we can hear. Suffix only, please. Call now.
GHK.
Golf Hotel Kilo, got you. Any others? Nothing heard. Gulf Hotel Kilo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Gulf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I'm kind of operating kind of portable. Where my wife is on a crusade to refinish our basement. My dad and I built it out with paneling and carpeting 43 years ago. And so we're going to get some new flooring, and she's painting and sealing the paneling. And so my ham radio shack had to be dismantled and put away. And I'm working off a Yasu 710, my portable radio that we're going to use when I travel and go in the RV. But I have it up here next to my easy chair with a wire that kind of goes underneath the windowsill nearby and out to my vertical antenna, Dave. So back to you. How'd copy?
Okay, Andy, I was watching the meter the whole time you're talking. QSB on your signal, you're anywhere between, we'll give you, I can copy all. You were between S5 and S9 at times, so QSB on the signal, but it copied all. And good to hear you, Andy. It's been a while since I talked with you. Been doing any QRP still? How you been doing with that?
Yep, I've got the QRP stuff in the back of my truck, and as soon as I get a nice day, I'll run down into the park and set up with my little QRP rig. I have a QRP rig in the basement, a 817, a little Yasu 817, and I was thinking about trying to set it up upstairs here, but there's not enough room for all this equipment, so we'll just have to wait on QRP from my main antennas until we get the room all finished and set up again. Back to you, Dave.
Contact?
Yeah, that's a copy. Yeah, stand by, Andy. I think there's a contact for you. Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
THK, this is GLT. I'll copy.
Oh, I got you good, Gary. You're sounding great. And that's Gary up there above Ephrata, about, I don't know, that's 15 miles from here. But you sound good, Gary. Back to you.
Well, I just wanted to pop in here and express my sympathies that you are ham homeless. Ham homeless, and that's what I call it. You've been thrown out to your easy chair, but I'm picturing you kicking back with a microphone in your hand having a good time. Is that an accurate description? Over?
Roger. I actually have a headset on with a little hand switch for the radio. So, yeah, it doesn't get much better than this, Gary. And, it will be a month or... probably be a month or two until we finish the downstairs. But then my homelessness, I'll have to figure out how to put everything back together again. Thanks for letting us chat there, Dave. This is KC3GHK, and Gary, you're N3GLT, is that correct?
That is correct, and back to net.
Okay, Andy, and okay on the check-in there and the relay, no problem. The station that broke in there, you might put you on my list here?
Oh, Roger. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Yeah, I just cut your call sign for now. The other stuff kind of went by me quick, but I'll get to here in just a bit. Let me finish up here with Ange. Andy, good to hear you. I used to do a whole lot of QRP. Just was wondering if you did any with CW, or if you were into CW at all, Andy. But I used to do a lot of that years back when I first got licensed. I was talking about low power QRP and Morse code. When I first got my license, that's all I was into. Probably for the first year or two before I plugged in in a microphone and got rid of my mic shyness. That's all I did. So just was wondering if you did any CW, Andy.
Roger, Dave. Yes, I did. The first, when I was first licensed back in 1964, unfortunate circumstances, I couldn't maintain a radio station because of our situation at home. And so I was only on the air about 6 months, and I did cause some TDI. So, but I did learn the code, of course, and then I got my novice license again back in 1977, 78. No, it must have been 79. 79, I got it. And then I did use the Morse code for several years, and I got my speed up to maybe 15 words a minute, and I could copy pretty good. But I want to practice, and I do want to do that with QRP, because that's a great way to go, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, well, just quickly, Andy, that's all I did my first got license. That's what I was interested in was CW. And I started out with kit rigs. I built a whole bunch of those OHR CW radios, OHR 100As or something I think they were called. They were kit radios, real nice kits. They were pretty easy to build. You could line them up yourself. I had them for most of the bands except for 10 meters.
Morning,
I
Andy.
take them out, just use cell batteries, antennas you can put right up quick in the woods there, and that's what I did. It was a blast. But that's all I did for a while there. So I just thought I'd pass it on to you. But anyway, got to get rolling here, Andy. Good to hear you, as always. You take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, Dave. Thanks for doing the net. KC3GHK, 73, Dave.
That's 73, Andy. We're going to clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Let's see. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Make it official. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, all. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Doing about 400 watts, like 6400M, the ALADB, and the 33-foot vertical out in the backyard. And this is the calm before the storm. So we're expecting something, and it's enough to shake up the weather service, but who knows? We'll talk to you on the other side and tell you how much snow we got, if any. Who knows? Anyway, it is a nor'easter for sure, and as it develops, I'm sure they'll nuts around with the forecast, but that's the way it is. Snowblower is gassed up, all cleaned up, ready to go, so that probably means no snow. If I didn't fill up the snowblower, then we would probably get about 3 feet. But anyway, that's it from the shack here. On the second floor, unlike Andy, I did not put mine in the basement, and my XYL said, let's finish the basement. So, lots of sheets of plywood later. It's been finished and very comfortable down there, but thoughts of putting the shack down there is not going to come to fruition. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good on everything there, Gary. Yeah, signal report here. You're anywhere between 10 over S9, and then you fade back occasionally to around an S7. But got really good audio. You always sound good there. And Roger on everything. We're going to have we might get a couple inches of snow here in the mountains, but that's going to be about it. Hopefully, and then it'll go next week. Towards the end of the week, we're going to start to warm back up again. So it's going to be another one of those kind of quick things with a couple days of cold temperatures around the freezing mark, but we're doing okay. It's pretty much normal for down here, up and down, but it'll start getting a lot warmer by the end of March for sure. So anyway, good hearing you, Gary. Appreciate your check-in. You have yourself a good day. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Roger. You're S7 to S9 here in northern Lancaster County. Enjoy, have fun. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
73, Gary. Have yourself a good day. We're going to clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And anybody for ECARS taking check-ins? Anybody we can hear? Call now.
November 3 America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
KCH-WAR checking in.
Alpha Quebec.
Okay, that was a big ball up. I had a bunch of them right together. The only one I got out of it was station ending in Alpha Quebec. The other ones, try them again.
Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
KCH-WAR.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I think I managed to fill in most of them with the suffix only. Got Alpha Quebec, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gulf India November. I got a Whiskey Alpha Romeo, Oscar Victor Bravo, and Hotel Sierra Oscar. That would probably take me to the top of the hour. So let's see. I'm gonna go with Alpha Quebec. Alpha Quebec. Good morning. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. K1KUZ, N3AQ, and good morning to the rest of ECARS. Just wanted to say hello. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825 on the roster. And we've got 35 glorious degrees here, Dave. Not too much going on. You got quite a list of people there. I'll let you run down that list. K1KUZ and ECARS, N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. I'm going to give you a 5-9. You sounded really good here for sure. What was the location again?
Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border, center of the state. Over.
Yeah, I should remember that one. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Anyway, you sounded good there, Ray. No problem at all. And 30825. We copied that. So anyway, good to hear you, Ray. We got a list here, so we're gonna move on. Great hearing you. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Roger. Enjoy.
All right, we're going to clear a Ray. That is November 3 Alpha Quebec. Gene, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 49 degrees and very cloudy skies. I think it's going to let it rain a little bit more. Anyway, I'll be in the house most of the day taking care of my wife, but I do have a little antenna work on mess with, and shouldn't take but a few minutes, so I'll probably try that real quick and work on that. But anyway, other than that, just like I say, taking care of my wife and cooking lunch, cooking dinner, and just enjoying the time with her. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time. K4NUS.net. Everyone out there have a blessed day.
Okay, Gene, got you 5'8" here this morning, 5'8" out of Huntsville, Alabama. And, okay on everything. And we wish the best for your wife, as usual. And you take care. We got a pretty good list here. We got to move on. So, nice hearing you, Gene. You take care and have a good weekend.
Thanks so much. God bless. 73.
That's 73 there, Gene. Let's see, that's KN4MUF. Next station up, Andy Golf, India, November. I believe that's Dave. Good morning, that's Dave. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, the bandsaw pretty hot this morning, isn't it? Man, I'm telling you, signals are quite good here. 44 degrees and cloudy in the northern neck of Virginia. Number 3243. And you got the name correct. Hope you're having a good weekend. And we'll let you get on with it because you got a lot of guys waiting to check in with you. Thanks for being there.
All right, Dave. You're 10 over at 9 on the peaks there. Cases drop back to an 8 or so, but definitely 100% readable and sounding real good. Got your number 3243, northern neck of Virginia. Can I get the prefix again to your call?
Whiskey Alpha 3.
Okay, yeah, I should have realized it. I just jotted down the suffix. But WH3GIN. Take care, Dave. Good hearing you again. Really good signal. And we'll say 73. Okay, next station coming up, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Whiskey Alpha Romeo, come on in.
Okay, thank you for letting me on board there. This is Guy from Columbiana, Ohio. I checked out how far you are from that, from me to here. We're about 600 miles. So I asked Alexa, how far is Alabama, where you're at? And she said 600 miles.
Yeah, I missed a lot of that. I need to get you to fill in the call sign. Can I get the prefix to your call sign and the location again?
Yeah, my call sign, Kilo Charlie 8, KC8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. My city is Columbiana, Ohio, USA.
Okay, got you located in Ohio. Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Got you located in Ohio. I know you and I have not worked before. Can I just get your name again, quick?
Yeah, my name is Guy. Golf Uniform Yankee Guy.
Gotcha, Guy. Golf Uniform Yankee. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. I got you checked in. I don't think you and I have talked before, but good to hear you. Your signal report of 57 to 58, Guy. You have a good weekend. Over.
Yes, thank you very much. And everybody have a good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. I'll be clear.
7-3, Guy. We're going to clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Station Oscar Victor Bravo. That one I haven't heard in a while. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. And can I get your call sign on the slow side, please?
Yeah, Oscar, I think you tried to back to me. You took a big fade there, but I did get you checked in. I recognized your voice, and you used to check in pretty regularly with me, but it's been quite a while since I talked to you. I do recognize that call sign and that location, Tonawanda, New York, but I tried again, Oscar. I'll give you a signal report.
Yeah, it's been a while, that's for sure. But can I get your call sign?
Yeah, I'm going to give you about a 4 to 4.6. Oscar, you're up and down there, kind of a tough copy, but you got you checked in. Over.
Hey, what's your call sign, Dave?
Yeah, go ahead, John.
Yeah, he wants your call sign.
Yeah, I'm having a tough time with him there, John. Anyway, Oscar, call sign here is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Copy?
Yeah, roger that. I got you here. All right, Dave. Hopefully someday we can get better connection. So you take care. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3.
All right, Oscar. Yeah, I managed to get some of that. Very tough copy, but you got you checked in. You take care, and hopefully we'll catch you again there. I got one more on my list here, and we're changing net control. So we're going to clear with Oscar. That is Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. And let's see. We'll just take Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. Bob here in southern New Jersey, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, where it's 42 out of a possible 49 degrees so far, and the sun's trying to come out, so that's going to make prepping for the storm that we're supposed to be having start tomorrow a little easier, I think. So we're going to get busy today. Anyhow, hope everybody out there is doing well, and I'm really glad that you were able to pick me up this morning, Dave. You're beautiful, 5'9" plus 10 most of the time down here. Pretty consistent, so the band's in good shape. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. KP2 HSO.
Okay, Bob. I've only got you around to 5 to 7. You're pretty much 100% readable, but I thank you for the signal report. 42 degrees, but let me just get your location again, could I?
Okay, Egg Harbor Township in New Jersey, southern New Jersey.
Roger, I got you in New Jersey. Yeah, I recognize, we have talked before. I do recognize your call sign, Bob. But anyway, good to hear you. A little bit low on the signal here. I guess you're hearing me a little bit better than I am you, but got you checked in. Everything's up a good weekend, good week coming up. And it's been nice to be able to hook up with you again. We're going to clear with Bob at his Whiskey Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. And let's see, John, thanks for standing by. WA1 STU, ready to take it?
Yeah, let me have your numbers, Dave. You're sounding good this morning.
Okay, I got 21. I probably ragged you too much, but I got 21. I did not get any, no mobile, no portable. Just 21 check-ins, John, over.
All right, I got it, and I've watched the weather reports. We have weather reports here, Dave, on this incoming storm of 12 inches to no inches. One station's no inches, one station's 12 inches, and all the rest of them are somewhere in between. I don't think the weather guessers know what's going to happen, over.
Yeah, it's the same thing on my end. They give you all kinds of stuff. You're changing it all the time. Last I knew, at our location in the mountains here, we could pick up an inch or two. That was the last I heard of. But things change so often. Wouldn't be surprised now if they change it to something else. So, yeah, you get what you get. You basically try to look at it that way.
Yep, doesn't matter to me. I don't go out. I wait for it to melt. Anyways, good job. Good hearing you. Look for you again soon, okay?
Yeah, right there, John. Yeah, by the way, you're 5'9" here. I was starting to have trouble with the band. It was gradually going away on me, but managed to get it all done. Signals were dropping down the farther I got into the net. But take care, John. Thanks for what you do. We're listening along. K1KUZ. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave. Real good. Real good. Number one in my log for this morning. We'll sign with K1KUZ, the off-going net controller. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. I'll be the net control until 10 o'clock this morning. This is a directed net. We do take a list and try to work everybody that we can hear. We do give priority to mobiles, QRPs, and portables, and as always, any emergency-type traffic. If you need to find out about ECARS, please visit our website at www.ECARS7255.com or just Google ECARS. It pops right up. No problem. Everything you need to know is right there. At this time, I'll be looking for any mobile, portables, QRP stations. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Golf India, November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
All right, nice going, guys. I got GIN, Charlie Yankee. I missed the first letter. I got you, Beantown Ray. I got YBA, and I got W1RJ. Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. How are you this morning?
Oh, good morning, John. We're doing very good here. 27 days, 39 minutes, and 52 seconds till spring. So we're looking forward to that in a big way. You're speaking about big, 5'9 plus 20 over here in the northern neck this morning. Hope you're doing well, and aren't you glad you're upriver?
Yeah, I am. And you are booming in the hair as usual. It was well over 20 over S9 on the stingy 7300S meter. Great audio as usual, Dave. You'll be number 2 in the log. And check the schedule. I'm going to be doing a Sunday shift. I think I'm right after you, Roger.
Oh, that's great. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. Jim twisted my arm. And I didn't have anything going on Sunday afternoon, so what the heck, over.
Hey, that's cool. No, I think everybody will appreciate it, and you're fun listening to, and we love the way you run the net. So it's all good as far as I can tell.
Okay, Dave, real good. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great day. You're number 2 in my log for this morning. Will Simon Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Charlie Yankee, I missed the first letter. Come aboard.
Good morning from Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434. 10434 on the roster, John. Again, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have about 33 degrees and pretty much cloudy, but I think starting, around 6 o'clock tomorrow night into, Monday afternoon, we're looking at another potential crusher storm from anywhere from 8 to 16 inches of snow. I don't know. We'll see what we're going to get, but that's what they're forecasting for my area. Having it to my station with a nice 10 over, beautiful audio, John, and know your area pretty decent. My wife is originally from Harrisonburg, and we used to travel through Gainesville when we used to come back and forth between New England and Virginia. No further traffic, John. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and I'll send it back your way from N1XCY.
Okay, Scott, real fine. Got your 10434 in the log, and you'll be number 3 in this morning's log. We're graciously sending that storm right up to you. We're going to get it for you, and we still don't know what we're going to get, but you're going to be colder than us, that's for sure. One weather guesser down here says it's not going to be much because it's going to be warm. It'll come down to snow, but melt, he said. Anyways, if you get a bad storm, stay in the warm side, and you'll be number 3 in this morning's log. Okay, Scott?
Number 3, US out, John, and have a great remainder of your shift from N1XCY 73.
73, Scott. We'll sign with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Next, I'm going to get KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's 29 degrees going up to 31. You sound great. I'll give you a report on my next transmission, but you sound good. Yourself?
Oh, boy, you're sounding really good this morning, Ray. 10 over S9. Great audio. You're going to get that storm also, aren't you?
Contact. Get a contact.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Is there a contact?
USL, N1XY. Like to say good morning to Beantown Ray. Over.
Can you hear him, Ray? He's very light. I think he's for you.
Yes, N1XY, KC1MR. You sound good this morning, Roger. Good morning. We got 5 inches of new snow overnight. Waiting for the plowman to plow my driveway. Over. Okay. Yeah, well, we got some snow, but not a lot, and that's the good news. What's happening, Roger? Well, we got a nor'easter coming at us on Monday. They're saying we got getting up to maybe 12 inches of new snow on Monday with 70-mile-an-hour winds. Over. Oh, I don't know. Don't say that. Anyway, you take care, Roger. Have a good day. Okay, have a good day yourself, Ray. Stay warm. N1XY, back to net. Over. I'm back to net. Anyway, John, that was N1XY, Roger, and he chats a lot. Anyway, John, the talk about bad storm on Monday. I just can't wait till I find that out yourself.
Yeah, we're waiting to see what we're going to get also, Ray. Anyways, you're sounding good. I did not hear the N1XY very well this morning, but glad he was able to hook up with you. Ray, you're going to be number 4 in my log for this morning. Have a great day, okay?
Okay, buddy, you take care, and you're 10 over 9. You're doing really good. 7-3, enjoy the day.
7-3, Ray. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Next, I have a Yankee Bravo Alpha come aboard.
15 over 9.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
And everyone else, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123 on the Sun SDR.
DX. And yeah, same thing with tomorrow with the storm. I'll take, the lesser the better, and also the winds with that storm, so I'm not looking forward to it. We'll probably wind up with a foot of snow. It's been one of those winters to make up for the easy ones we had in the past. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Yeah. Oh, I remember those Connecticut storms when we lived up there. And that was a long time ago. Though we got hit pretty bad in January down here. It was the worst one we've had in a long time. Anyways, I have your 10123 in there from Middlefield, Larry, and you're going to be number 5 in my log this morning. Stay on the warm side, and I hope you don't get too much snow, okay?
Right. Waiting for spring, or wishing for spring. Hi.
Okay, Larry. 7-3. Have a great one. Number 5 in the log. We'll sign with N1YBA. Next, I had Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Let me see who that is. Good morning, Howard. Come aboard.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Well, we were outside plowing the snow, that snow blowing the snow that is coming your way. So I can say that it's wet snow and it's heavy, but we do have a plow that plows our house, and I just had to go outside and spend about an hour out there, and just around the garage and around the basic area to snow blow. So, but at my age of 75, and I did the mailboxes. My age, I shouldn't be doing anything at 75, or soon to be 76, but I have to. So our ECARS number is 10588, and we did work. We got a QSO card yesterday from New Zealand. So over to you, Net Control. Take it away.
Okay, Howard, real good. I got your 10588 in there. And, I have to disagree with you. I'm 79, and I still do a whole lot of stuff. I just turned 79, and I don't have any trouble with cleaning up around the house. It's the doggone snow plows on the road. They plow me in every time, and boy, that stuff gets heavy. Those plows, they're pushing it right up onto my driveway, and it takes me hours to clean that. Anyways, Howard, a little bit light this morning, but we copied. You were about 5 and 8 coming down, and you're going to be number 6 in the log, okay?
Yep, okay, very good. And I'm quite tired from being out there. So I'm going back to bed.
Okay, well, good luck, and don't get overworked in 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, number 6 in the log. Let's take a quick check for mobiles, portables, or QRPs.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Zero Bravo.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Where are you Oh, wait. Give me the call again. It didn't come up.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Roger.
Yeah, Rudy, I messed that up. That was my bad. Number 30844. Where are you mobiling?
I'm home down my mom. I can tell you
Oh my, you going to the DMV or the Motor Vehicle Department? Bless your heart. Good luck with that. Motor friendly, motor safe. Got your 30844 in there. Kick the mobile box on the logger, and you'll be number 7. Number 7 in the log, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning to you, Mobilize. You sound real good in Salisbury, Maryland. Everybody sound real good in Salisbury, Maryland. Good morning. Good morning to your fingers. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Zero Bravo Mobile.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. We'll sign with KB3 KSB. Numbers in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
KG8, UG.
Oscar Victor Romeo.
Boy, I had doubles, triples. I got a uniform golf, a Oscar Victor Romeo, a Delta Kilo Romeo. Let's hold it up there. The first one was something in uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, K3YJU, WA1. Oh, that's KA3, isn't it? KA3YJU. Good morning, Charlie. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, John. You have trouble hearing me. I'm only 5 watts. The 5 watts, John up here in Avis. KE3YJU. What do I got? 39 degrees and cloudy skies. Yeah, they're saying we're going to get some snow too. I don't know what we're going to please. One says 1 to 3, another one says 2 to 5. I don't know what we're going to get with snow, John. So I'm going to get a little bit more gas for the snow blower. So if we get a lot, I can use the snow blower. Over.
There you go. And the weather guessers never know what we're going to get, Charlie. That's why I call them weather guessers. Not bad for QRP. You were S7 coming down with your low power. I missed how many watts you're running, over.
I'm running 5 watts, over.
Oh, that's not bad at all. S7. So I marked the QRP box on the log, and you'll be number 8 in the log. Good luck with the storm, okay?
Thank you. I said too, John. Hope I don't allow you in. God bless. KE3YJ2. Clear on with John.
All right, Charlie, 7-3. We'll sign with KA3YJU. Next I had, that's KG8UG. I think that's you, isn't it, Charles?
Well, good morning, John. Yes, it is. KG8UG here. Well, we're sitting at 32 degrees right now, and we got a light dusting of snow over last night. Probably less than an inch, but still a dusting. Over the weekend, the total that we're supposed to get anywhere from a trace to 3 inches.
Nobody knows what they're going to get, Charles. Nobody. I've listened to several weather reports this morning before I came out to the shack, and they're all different. So I'm just going to wait to see what happens. Anyways, good luck with that. Nice signal, S8 coming down to Northern Virginia, and you'll be number 9 in the log, okay?
Okay, John. Number 9.
All right, Charles, 7-3. Have a great one. We'll sign with KG8UG. Next, I have Oscar Victor Romeo come aboard.
Yes, John, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. Got a good signal on you today. I got you 10 over S9. And we've got a bright sky out there. It's about 34 degrees right now. And just going to get ready to go out and clean up the driveway from the few inches we got yesterday and get ready for the next storm coming in tomorrow, whatever we get here. Who knows? My ECARS number is 10512. QSL?
For sure, Dave. Nice signal. Rock solid S9 coming down from Southampton. Got your 10512 in there, and good luck with the next storm coming up. We're sending it to you, Roger.
Yeah, well, you can hold on that sending to us if you want. I won't have a problem with that. Send me some sunshine. With that, hey, I'll let you get back and get some more check-ins here, and thanks for calling me in. I'm glad to get on the log today. Have a great day. I'll say 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
You have a great day too, Dave. Number 10, number 10 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Next, I have Delta Kilo Romeo come aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. Whiskey 9, Delta Kilo Romeo, W9DKR. Name is Jay, down here in Winter, Virginia, southeastern corner of Virginia. And got you a solid 5-9 this morning, sounding really good. My ECARS number is 9114. It's probably been 4 months since I checked in due to some health issues, but I'm back on the air now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. No, we got you, number 9114, and the last time you checked in with me was 9/14/25. Roger?
I guess that sounds about right.
Winterhurst, my goodness, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Of course, I was in the Norfolk area a long time. I'm retired Navy, in and out of Norfolk several times. Over.
Yeah, I totally understand that. I spent 21 out of 30 years active duty here at Hampton Roads, whether it's ships or deployable. So I can totally relate to that. The only difference is I was not able to escape Hampton Roads. No matter how hard I tried, the wife and the kids and all the grandkids decided that I'm not going anywhere, so I'm stuck here. Roger.
Well, that happens sometimes, Jerry. Good to hear you. Real nice signal. A lot of red showing above S9 on the 7300. It's kind of stingy. And you'll be number 11 in the log for this morning, okay?
Yeah, John. You and everyone on the net, you have a great day, 73, and we'll catch you again soon. W9DKR back in net control.
7-3, Jerry. We'll sign with Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. Let's take another list.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Charlie Echo India. I got a Uniform Tango, a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, 2 Juliet, and a Charlie Echo India. Uniform Tango, you're up.
Yes, sir. Good morning. That's Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. November India, Charlie Kilo out of Oakland, North Carolina, where it is currently 60 degrees, and we'll be expecting some passing rain showers today, but overall it looks like it's going to be a good day. And on the road here to go into town, go to work for a few minutes, and then I got the rest of the day to play radio, so it's going to be a good one. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Nick. About an S7 coming up from Cold City. A little bit lighter than usual. And it's been a while since you checked in with me, but we got you. And you'll be number 12 in the log. And you're lucky it's raining. We're not sure what we're going to get when you send it up to us. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I heard about that storm up there, so I guess I'll take what I can get, right? All right, very good. I won't hold you up. We'll say 73 for now.
All right, Nick. Have a great day. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, number 12 in the log. Next I have Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come aboard, please.
Good morning, John. This is Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 40 degrees currently, and cleared up a little bit. Most of the week we had fog. I can actually see the Appalachian Mountains about 20 miles to the west. In fact, there's one of the foothills of the mountains just out my back window here, only about a mile away. This is the first I've seen it for a week. Over to you.
All right, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, can I have your call?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, okay, Ron. I didn't get the prefix when you gave it to me. Well, we got you. Number 30845 in Warrensville, PA. And let's see. I don't think you're going to get much out of that storm where you are. Over.
I don't know either. I forgot your name. John. Anyway, John, I've been looking at the weather forecast all week from Monday till now, and it changes every day. So even the weather people don't know what's going on. But we should get a little bit, or maybe more. Who knows? Everything that was on the ground is pretty much that is melted. Now we're gonna get another batch. So I cannot wait until spring.
Yeah, me neither, Ron. I heard at least a half dozen different reports this morning from the different stations. I looked at the weather. Go figure. I have your 30845 in there, and you're the lucky winner this morning. You're number 13 in the log, okay?
Well, I'm not really superstitious, but thanks for the sentiment.
All right, Ron. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in with me. And 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Next, I had a 2 Juliet. I think you said Kilo 2 Juliet. Is that correct? Yeah, that's it. Jerry, come aboard.
Yes, good morning to everyone from Kilo 2 Juliet. And no, that's not a new call sign. I got that in the early 80s as a request. But it looks like we're going to get another storm. And I got the generator and the snow blowers all tuned up and ready to go. Did three of my neighbors the last storm. They were very grateful. So I'm 78, so I petered out a little early. But I guess I'll have to do it again. Anyway, thanks for letting me in the net here. My number is 20352. Back to net control from KK2J.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Oh, no, we got you. South Amboy, number 20352. And you checked in with me last month on the 17th. Have a great day. Good luck with the storm. And you'll be number 14 in the log, okay?
Roger. Thanks.
7-3. We'll sign with KK2J. Next, I have Charlie Echo India. Good morning.
Okay, WA2, just to you, WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on our roster, John, where we are 37 degrees here right now. And a little freezing rain last night, a little ice on our driveway this morning, a little snow on top of it. We got it all pretty much all cleaned up. Hopefully it'll warm up again. We got one, and right now we're overcast skies out there, and I guess we're going to get something tonight, tomorrow, or whatever. So, thanks, John. You sounding good. 5859 73. Have a great day. Be safe. W2SCU, WB1CEI. Thank you, John.
Okay, Ed. Sounding good this morning. Got your 1688 in there. In the log, no problem. And a little bit of red showing above S9, so good job on that. And you'll be number 15 in the log. Be careful with the ice, okay?
Yes, sir. I'm all done outside. I haven't got to go anywhere.
All right, Ed. 7-3. We'll sign with WB1CEI. Let's take a real quick check for any mobiles, QRPs, or portables.
Oscar Hotel Romeo.
Okay. KI4OHR. Sounding really good this morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, John and everybody. That's Joe, KI4OHR from normally lovely Nokesville. Today I'm from Woodbridge, Virginia. Just opening up the candy store this morning and doing good for the most part. Busy week this week. Got my 6-month dose of medication, so I'm feeling pretty good today. And I have the lovely bride with me, KK4JFK. My ECARS number is 4946. And I hope everybody has a great day and stay dry. KI4OHR.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Sounding real good. Matter of fact, you're sounding excellent. A little bit of red showing above S9. What radio is that?
7760, over.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up. I don't even know what radio that is. I'll look it up. Anyway, say hi to Bopong for me. And got your 4946 in there. You'll be number 16 in the log. Have a great day down there, okay?
Roger. Stand by for 1 second. KK4JFK's got a comment. Hold on.
Hey, this is KK4JFK, John. Hope you have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay, this is KK4JFK on 7760, 200 watts.
Oh, you're sounding good, Bopong. No problem. And I went ahead and put you in the log. Because you made a transmission. And it's good to hear you. Take care of that guy for me, will you?
Roger, John. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of that. KI4OHR, I'm clear.
7-3, Joe. Have a great one. We'll sign with KI4OHR, and it's XYL KK4JFK. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, I have a Delta Sierra. Got you, Jerry. And Oscar Uniform Tango, and got you, Alvin, AGP. The first one was a Delta Sierra. A little bit light. Try it.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Bob, I'm here in Northeast Massachusetts. Number 10308. Checking in at 26 degrees here this morning with about 3 or 4 inches of fresh snowfall out there. And like many who I've heard this morning, we're awaiting another big storm tomorrow night. Well, I'll say we're awaiting it. We're hoping it doesn't, but looks like we're going to get it. Anyway, all's well up here in the Northeast. Just had a chance to check in and thought I would. So back to you, John. 3-1 WDS.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Up in Amesbury, Massachusetts, number 10308. A little bit light coming down to Northern Virginia this morning. About a S5, sometimes maybe a S6. But we got everything. Good luck with the storm that's coming. We're sending it up to you, no problem. And you'll be number 18 in the log, okay?
You have to stop the train today.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo, November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Next, I've got N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, and John, have a beautiful day up here so far. 6.5 inches of new snow with less than a tenth of an inch of ice on the top. And 17 degrees right now. I've been out snow blowing, so the dog and I came in to refuel and warm up a bit. Then I've got to go finish the second half of the pad so that anybody comes in, they have a spot to park. But that's about it, and I see I'm going to be relieving you tomorrow, so that sounds good. Over.
Yeah, that's a recent change, Jerry. Mr. Jim twisted my arm a little bit. Just kidding. He just asked if I was going to just fill in, and he sent me an email saying, hey, can you take that full time? Evidently, the guy that was there is not able to do it anymore at all. I don't have anything going on Sunday afternoon, so I said, hey, yeah, and be looking forward to it. Hey, be careful out there with the snow. And I got you 20993 in the log, and you'll be number 19, okay?
Roger, yep, we are taking it easy. It's heavy snow. The snow blower is blowing it quite nicely, though, so that helps out. And the dog watches out for anything that I don't see, so yeah, I got some help. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Let's see, Oscar Uniform Tango, come aboard. Oscar Victor Tango? Something with Oscar. Nothing heard. W4AGP. WA1SU. Morning, Alvin. How are you?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. I've been up about 20 minutes. Anyway, but good to hear you there, and good to get in. So, anyway, I think it's 49 degrees here, up 46, and it looks like it might be cloudy. So, anyway, supposed to get up fairly warm today. I thought the sun was supposed to sort of shine today, but looks like it's going to be the exact opposite. So, anyhow, supposed to get up in the 60s, but or maybe it's the 50s. I don't remember. But anyway, that's my story, and I'm going to
stick with it. So, like I said, I'm still half asleep, but oh well, that's neither here nor there. Trying to get rid of the whiskers. So everybody have a good one and enjoy the day. And thank God it ain't pouring snow yet. That's coming tomorrow, and I think you're going to get hit with it again pretty good the way they're talking. Wet, sloppy snow. Yuck. I've had about a month put together of not being able to get out of the house. So anyway, 2 weeks at a time. W4AGP, enough of that stuff.
Okay, Alvin, real good. Nice signal as always. Rock solid S9, no problem. And you sound like you just got out of bed. And I think you're far enough south. You probably end up with rain. Over.
Well, they claim we could be a trace to 1 inch. I guess we shall see. They'll probably have a better handle on it by 11 o'clock news tonight, so we'll see. Anyway, tomorrow's going to be another day of staying home. It's going to be 4 Sundays since we got to go to church. Sheesh. Keep having bad weather on Sunday, and we got to walk quite a ways once we park the car to get in, so we just stay home and watch it on YouTube after the fact. W4AGP.
Yeah, roger that. And, I've had several different weather guessers. I call them weather guessers. We're anything from nothing to rain to snow. It's a lot of snow here, so they don't know yet for us. I'll just wait and see. Anyways, get some breakfast. Go ahead and get your breakfast, and you're going to be number 20 in the log, okay?
Roger that. Find yourself a good CBS station. They got the best weathermen. Channel 6 in Richmond works pretty good. And that's all CBS station for the area. W4AGP. Take care. Have a great one.
7-3, Alvin. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
We are Juliet Lima.
JB80QQ.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, I got a Juliet Lima golf, I think, and a Golf Hotel Kilo. Juliet Lima, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, number 21345. Good morning to you, my friend, from Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Just sitting back this morning drinking my bean juice and listening to the net. Roger.
Okay, John. First time check-in, I think, for me. You weren't in my log. We got you in Rochester, New York, and confirmed 21345.
Roger, 21345.
All right, we got you logged. Nice to make your acquaintance. My name's John also. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. How's things up in Rochester?
Well, my friend, we're just sitting back counting the days into spring. I know Sunday till Monday we're supposed to get some snow, but other than that, we're living a $5 dream, one nickel at a time, trying to be radioactive because, I'm exercising my right given to me by the Federal Communications Commission and be radioactive. Roger.
Nothing better than being radioactive. I live for it now. Retired twice. This is what I do now. This is my job now. Hey, you're really sounding good, by the way. A rock solid 5'9" and fantastic audio. And you're going to be you're going to be number 21 in this morning's log. Have a great day up there, okay?
Roger, my friend. I'm using the FTDX10 100 watts on a 66-foot long end fed in a V-shaped pattern perpendicular to the ground. Roger.
Roger that. We're a 66-foot end fed here.
Awesome. You sound fine. 5959. Roger.
Roger. Thank you, John. Have a great one, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Next, I have
and it's either something golf or something golf, ending in golf. I can't read my writing on that. Who's that? Oh boy, I messed that one up. The second station that checked in, how about an Oscar Golf? No, okay, nothing there. How about Golf Hotel Kilo?
Hey, John, WA1STU. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's the snow is almost gone here, which is kind of nice. It was getting so dirty and gray and ugly. Still lots of piles wherever they plowed it, but that's okay. It feels so much nicer. And I've been running up and down the stairs of our down to the basement. My station is usually in the basement, and all my coax lines come into the basement. And I set up a little portable operation up here upstairs. We're redoing the basement, and my wife's got me packing everything up. So everything's been packed into boxes and big crates, and this will be it for a while. Great to hear you, John. You're 10 over S9. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Andy. No problem. Been there, done that. Years ago, my children... my two boys wanted their own room. The girl, of course, had her own room, but the two boys wanted their own room, and my wife agreed with them. So built a detached garage, and I did it right. I mean, I really did it right. And made half of the garage the ham shack, and insulated it to beyond belief. A 4-inch pipe in the shape of a U coming in for the coaxes and everything. So I'm out here in the ham shack, and all those bedrooms that the kids were in are empty now. Go figure. But good luck with your basement. Got your 30543 in there, and you'll be number 22. What's the timeline for you to come back? Over.
The timeline for my station to come back?
Yeah, Roger.
Let's see. She started prepping the walls, and she did get a coat of kills on the walls on the one room. There's two big rooms in the basement, and she'll start prepping the ham radio room in the next couple days now that I cleaned it out. And I think the flooring is coming in 3 or 4 weeks, and she hopes to have all the painting done before they put the new flooring in. Back to you, John.
Well, that's not too bad, Andy. And you kept saying she, so you're not doing it? She is?
I do all the heavy lifting and the sanding and some of the prep work, but she's the painter. She loves the paint, and she's picked out all these colors that she's going to put down there, and I just try to stay out of her way, John. Back to you.
Actually, that's not a bad deal. Okay, well, good luck with that, and we'll be looking forward to you coming back on Saturday mornings and checking in with me, Andy. You're going to be number 22 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
73, John. KC3GHK, clear.
All right, we'll sign with KC3GHK. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Bravo Delta K2ENA.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Oh, boy. All right, I got ENH and EQQ. Everybody else stepped on each other. Anybody else?
November 2,
Tango, Bravo Delta.
Delta Yankee.
All right, I got a Delta Yankee, and there was one guy that you stepped on. Who's that?
QRP.
Niner Tango, Bravo Delta.
I'm not getting it. All right, so those stations, you're going to have to keep stepping on each other. ENH, who's that?
K2ENA. The name is Mike, located Arcade, New York, 50 miles south of Buffalo, New York. My number is 21295. Weather-wise, it's just quite 40 degrees and the snow is starting to melt, fortunately. Thank you for picking me up.
Sounded good, Mike. Got you 21295 in there. Rock solid S9, great audio, and I don't know where Arcade is, but is that storm that's coming going to affect you?
Yeah, Arcade, New York is 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York, West New York. And by the way, you're 10 to 15 over 9. A very good signal at the present time. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You have a great one. You're going to be number 23 in the log. Number 23 in this morning's log. Stay on the warm side, okay?
Okay, just a quick signal report. How's the copy?
It looks like 15 over S9.
You're the same. Good signal. Thank you. Bye-bye.
7-3. We'll sign with K2NH. Next I have an Echo Quebec. Come aboard.
Okay, very good. Good morning, KB80QQ 8148 on the roster. Go ahead.
All right, give me the call again. You're a little bit late.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Yeah, I fat fingered it, Larry. Sorry about that. Number 8148 up there in Youngstown. A little bit light, 5 and 6. I'm not sure why I have all these problems with Ohio. I don't think it's you. I think it's just a band. Anyways, number 8148. How you doing up there?
I'm doing okay. I'm having trouble with my antenna tuner. Antenna tuner, auto tuner, and it just out of nowhere just goes into a tune cycle and it won't stop. I got to turn it off and turn it back on, so it gets to be a pain in my you know what.
Oh boy, well I've heard of that on the MFJs, and that's because it's seeing a whole lot of RF where it shouldn't see it, and you might want to check that. Over.
Yeah, I got to go out and do some antenna work, and what I want to do is put some antennas out there that doesn't need a tuner. Go ahead.
Nothing wrong with a resonant antenna. I wish I missed my resonant antenna. I lost that tree and had to put up a different type of antenna, but they're good. Resonance is always a good thing. Anyways, Larry, got your 8148 in there, and you'll be number 24 in this morning's log, okay?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I got a good signal on you. You're 5.9 plus. KB80QQ, good morning, ECARS.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Next I had a Delta Yankee.
Yes, not afternoon yet, good morning. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and you are at S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, you go by Ed? You're my first time check-in, Roger?
Roger. Well, good to be on somebody's list on a good way there. I think I heard Terry out there, November Echo Julia. Terry, you hear me? Hello, long time no hear. And that's all we have for the net. Over.
Okay, Ed. I show you in Kenmore, New York. Do you have an ECARS number?
I sure do, but not on me at this time. Over.
Normally I can look that up. I don't have that web page open on my other computer here. I'll take care of that later. Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and I'm net controls on on Saturday mornings 9 to 10, and on Sunday afternoons. Please check in with me often. Nice to make your acquaintance, and you'll be number 25 in the log. Okay.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Have a great day. Thank you for what you do for ECARS 73's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
7-3, Ed. We'll sign with N2EDY.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. Let's take a couple more check-ins.
A Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Charlie,
November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt Niner, Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, I got NBY, NEJ, and TBD. KB2, NBY, come aboard.
All right, good morning all here on ECARS, KB2NBY. Name is Ken, QTH Davenport, New York. We're at 32 degrees right now. Supposed to go a little bit higher, so it'll melt off. We've got a couple inches of snow overnight, so hopefully that'll pack down, and the roads aren't going to be slippery. Going to be meeting up a few guys in Oneonta from a couple of the radio clubs or the groups here on HF, and just wanted to say hi to ECARS and whoever's riding to Oneonta that's from the graveyard net. Hello from KB2NBY, ECARS number 20233, if you're writing them down for me. KB2NBY, back to net control.
Yep, okay. Nice signal, Ken. Rock solid S9 coming down from New York. Got your 20233 in there. And you'll be number 26 in the log this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you very much. And just to let you know, you're 20 to 30 dB over 9 Santiago's here at my house. KB2NBY.
All right, that's a 66-foot end fed up in the sky with about 450 watts. Nothing special, over.
Hey, that's great. I'm just doing 100 watts with the G5RV Junior. KB2NBY.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, number 26 in the log. Next, I have November Echo Juliet come aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. VE3NEJ. Excuse me, Terry. Oh, I don't know if I'm here or not. Excuse me. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And what am I? 30709 on the list there, John, over.
Oh, yeah, sounding good. Rock solid S9. And other than the frog, your audio's fine, over.
Okay, that sounds good. You're S9 plus 10 here, and what else? The band's not all that active, but you got good signal in here now. I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to check in. You were a little bit dicey there for a minute, but sounding good now, John, over.
You're sounding great. And stay on the warm side up there, Terry. Got your 30709 in the log, and you will be number 27 in this morning's log, okay?
Isn't that interesting? My house number is 27 on the street, over.
There you go. Always a coincidence on this band, that's for sure. Have a great one, okay?
See you, bud. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
7-3, Terry. We'll sign with VE3NEJ. Next I have, let's see, Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning, Joel. Come aboard.
Hi, John. Good morning to the net. Signals are very nice today here in Easton, and snow is melting, and of course, like everybody else, we're expecting some more to come over the weekend. We'll see what happens. ECARS number 9116, and we're cooking some spaghetti sauce today. That's what we're up to. Back to net.
Oh, boy. I've never tried that. My daughter cooks her own spaghetti sauce. I love spaghetti. I make the spaghetti in my house, so it's just me now, but I've never tried making my own sauce, over.
Well, we're making this meat sauce out of venison. Our neighbor gives us a whole bunch of venison, and we've been using it. It's very, very delicious. In fact, it's just like hamburger, but even more flavorful and less calories, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah. Well, I grew up in Altoona. I was born in Altoona. The farm is in Tyrone, and we ate venison every day down there. But that's been 60 years ago. Kind of miss it. I haven't had venison in a long, long time. Enjoy that, okay?
Oh, we will. Got to let it rest for a day before we use it. I grew up in southern Wisconsin and could walk out the back door to deer hunt. Over.
Yeah. We had a farm. Well, we raise hogs, but plenty of cornfields, so we got lots of deer. Roger.
You got it. 7-3. Thanks for letting me in.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with K9 TBD up there making sounding good spaghetti sauce. Number 28 in the log. All right, I got time for maybe a couple more. WA1STU for ECARS. Check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got a COI and I got an NYP. Everybody stand by. Was there a mobile? All right, Kilo Echo 4 India Foxtrot India. Is that correct? Okay, Bill. Boy, you're really light. Where are you mobiling to? Over.
I have South Carolina
All right, I didn't get that. You're swishing around on me, up and down, but I got your 4847 in there. You got any stuff falling out of the sky down there?
I have white clouds, a little bit of rain, and it is 57 degrees. QSL?
Oh, I love the 57 degrees, that's for sure. All right, we've got you, though. Real light, but we got you in there. You'll be number 29 in the log. Number 29 in the log. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay? 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 4 India Foxtrot India in the mobile. And we'll go back and pick up this list. Charlie Oscar India, come aboard.
Good morning, John. This is Ted here, Tango Echo Delta, KC8COI, in True, West Virginia. And, our snow got melted, and we're supposed to get the replacement snow this weekend. I hope it's not this much or as icy, but right now things looking pretty good with the sun out. I don't know. I think the ground might be too warm. Anyway, it's good to hear from you on near the edge of the Manassas battlefield there. My hometown of White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. We had the Battle of White Sulphur. It wasn't near as big an affair. I don't think it was. Anyway, good to hear from you, and we'll let you go. I think Bruce is waiting in the wings. KC8COI. I'll turn it back to net control.
Yeah, okay, Ted. Real fun. Got your 8463 in there. I don't know what we're going to get over here. I've had several different reports, but it's nice today, 46 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and we'll see what happens tomorrow afternoon. Anyways, Ted, you're going to be number 30 in the log, okay?
Okay, I'll turn it over to you and Bruce.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Next, I have November Yankee Papa. Come aboard, please.
Well, good morning to you. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, Bruce, Charlotte, North Carolina. Good morning, Ted, to you. And, John, hope you are well. And, it is just a rainy, nasty, ugly morning here in Charlotte, but supposed to be in the 60s later today, so not too upsetting. I hope you've had a wonderful week, and please have a wonderful week coming up. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, let me have your call again. I didn't get the call the first time.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, Bruce, got your number 21013 in Charlotte, North Carolina. Well, thank you for that. I don't think you guys are going to get any of the snow that we're supposed to get, but you might get the rain. Anyways, you're going to be number 31 in the log with an S8 signal, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. And, we're not going to get any sort of snow. I'm feeling sad for my friends in the Northeast, but all the while I will offer my support.
Okay. Thanks, Bruce. And 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. NJ2US, NJ2US, WA1STU. Come on aboard, Jeff.
NJ2US, stand by. All right, I get a little fire in the wire. Good morning, John. WA1STU, NJ2US, ready to go.
All right, and thank you. You're going to be number 32 in the log, and for some reason I'm losing my voice again. Anyways, it was fun running it. And 7-3 to everybody that's still listening, and Jeff's going to be your next net control. WA1STU, I'm clear.
Thank you, John. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series, your net control. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. ECARS number is 2055. We live stream. If you want to see how things are going, what your signal sounds like from New Jersey, you can go to my webpage, NJ2US.net, mycallsign.net, NJ2US.net. A lot of interesting things on that page. What you will not find on my page are advertisements. I do not track anybody. I do not allow ads on my page. That is a server that's owned by me. Feel free to check it out, and you won't be hawked, or you won't see ads popping up for home warranties and everything else. Live stream, low latency, YouTube. If you like YouTube, you can plug into the YouTube live stream. A lot of other cool tools for the radio amateur. Like to become a member of ECARS, you don't have to be a member to check in ever. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Become a member. And let's see, we'll start here with a call out for mobiles. We always give priority to mobiles. That's how ECARS got its start back in 1968. Mobiles only, please, just the mobiles, and November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, good morning. How are you?
Morning, I'm okay. I'm down in Collinswood. I'm in a different part of the state right now. But the distance is about the same, I think. That's where you are. You're Cape May. Yeah, it probably has a few miles. Anyway, nothing going on. It's a nice day, and we're all hunkering down. Hopefully that storm will go away somewhere else. Over.
I wish I was as lucky, but we are in the bullseye here in South Jersey, Cape May County, literally the bullseye. We're expecting blizzard-like conditions and anywhere from 1 to 30 inches of snow. 1 to 30 inches of snow. That's how I characterize all modern snow forecasts, because nobody gets it right. So anywhere between 1 and 30 inch, but pretty high confidence on the blizzard condition. So we're all set. We're okay here. We'll be fine. I got the generator all primed and ready to go. It's a standby generator. Don't have to do too much other than just test run it. But it'll kick in automatically if we lose electricity. I think we're ready, Doug.
I think I am too. Actually, just going to hunker down and play radio or something. 7-3 off your listening out. K2CW2.
Thank you, Doug. Good signal. Anywhere between a 5.5 and a 5.9. A little bit of mobile QSB or band QSB, not quite sure. 21046, lifetime member. Based out of Southampton Township, very familiar, that part of South Jersey. He's just a rock's throw for me here in Cape May County. Any other mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles, relays appreciated. Listen for the mobiles, NJ2US. Any relays?
This is W1RJ. Who's in Cape May?
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We're going to take a list of check-ins, anybody, anywhere. It's going to be a pile-up, fellas. I like to see what the band is doing, so I'll be gauging the band based on the pile-ups. I think your best chance of getting in is to pause, take a deep breath, say your full call sign phonetically one time, your call sign, full call sign phonetically, and only say it one time, please. Check-ins for ECARS, call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie
1, Mike Tango Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, very good. Here's what a few did fall through the cracks. That beginning was a little bit tight. I don't think I'm going to run a second swipe at this because it's a fairly long list.
But thank you for trying and stand by. I move quick. I'm not a rag chewer here on ECARS. I take the check in, we say a few words, and then we move on. So from the list, going backwards, I heard W2 November Yankee Papa, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel saying he's QRP, November 1 Echo Sierra, November 2 Zulu Golf November. I heard an Echo Mike. I heard an Echo Zulu. I got November 1 X-Ray Yankee. I also heard Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, and Ray KC1MR is there. Ray, if you don't mind, I'd like to get Tom, the QRP station K1 TWH NJ2US. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. On the ZQ G90 morning, on the internal battery in the Go kit. So it's all of 6 amp hours, and I can run 9 or 10 watts and not overload it. Your G5 ECARS 1556 over to Southeast Massachusetts, and we have to we're anywhere between a foot and 2 feet. That's for sure. And then also the blizzard condition. NJ2US K1T with us.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, it's going to impact a pretty good part of the Mid-Atlantic region and up towards the Northeast, so good luck to you. QRP signal sounds good. It's 5.8 here in South Jersey. The less than 10 watts is doing a great job for you. 1556, lifetime member, Middleborough, Massachusetts. 73 Tom, K1 T with Honey, NJ2US. Next up, KC1MR.
Good morning. 15/9 signal. We had a little bit of snow, about 4 inches last night, so that's good for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, 10 to 15 dB over S9 is here. That equates to a good 5.9 plus signal report from near Boston down into Cape May. Enjoy the day, and good luck with the weather coming up, Ray. I'm sure you're all set for it, and acknowledging your lifetime membership. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member. 1811, I see you on the roster. Ray, have a great day, sir. Anything else?
All set. Detroit/9, 7-3.
Thank you. Clear with KC1MR, NJ2US, continuing down the list. Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. You're sounding good. 10/9 down here in Cecil County, Maryland. You got Norman November, Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November.
Morning, Norman. You got a good 5.9 signal from Flora, Maryland into South Jersey. Just a little hop, skip, and a jump, and appreciate your checking in. Any traffic?
No traffic at all there. Just want to check in with you. Thank you very much, sir. 73s. Have a good day.
Appreciate that, Norman. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear you. You always have a booming signal down here at the Jersey Shore. Clear with KB3 Sierra November Golf. November 1 X-Ray Yankee Roger. You were strong. Go ahead, sir. November 1 X-Ray Yankee NJ2US ECARS.
This is N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 5 inches of new snow overnight, Jeff. Over.
Holy smokes, Roger. Well, we'll see if I can top that with our blizzard coming Sunday night into Monday. We're ready, and I hope that clears that quick for you. I will comment that the difference between this upcoming storm and the one we suffered through a couple weeks ago is the temperatures will climb above freezing very quickly for the next several days. In fact, reaching up near 50 2-3 days after. That ought to clear it out and get the streets all clear. No icing conditions anticipated here. Last storm, it dumped 6 to 10 inches of snow, but it froze over. We didn't go above freezing for almost 2 weeks. What a nightmare. Thank you, Roger. Have a great day. Beautiful signal from Nashua, New Hampshire. All clear with M1XY. Next up, was there a call sign with Echo Zulu in it? How about somebody with Echo Mike? How about November 2 Zulu Golf November?
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN. 17 degrees, 6.5 inches of new snow with a light ice coating over it. And had fun last Saturday morning, over.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you, I didn't even check. I was so busy this past week, and we got in from Orlando late Saturday night, and we had a great time down at Hamcation. Oh, a couple of the fellows down there. Did you actually run roll call?
Affirmative. A version of roll call, not quite the way you do it, but I did get, I can't remember how many now, but it's, I did lift it. Yeah, it was quite a few, over.
Well, I certainly appreciate you stepping in. I believe you've done that now probably 3 years in a row at least, Jerry. So thank you so very much for being there. And it was a great opportunity for this tired net controller. Needed a break And we did get Mom into a nursing home, and she's resting comfortably there. Thank God that nursing home is only about 5 minutes from our house, so it's really working out well. And she's actually getting along just fine. But we needed to break. So we took off for 3 days in sunny Florida. The weather was great, and I don't think I could ever live there. But wow, to tell you, it's great to visit for a few days to get away from New Jersey. Jerry, have a great day. 20993, a trusted and fellow net controller, lifetime member, of course, from Peru, New York, break with N2ZGN. Next up, November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor.
Good morning, Jeff. I'll say hi to you and everybody aboard. Well, we're going to get pasted with a good one up here. That's it. Monday, we're supposed to get a couple of feet. Anyway, we're prepared for it like you. It's just another New England storm. We'll get through it. Fortunately, they got me off this weekend, and last weekend I couldn't get into the net last week. Anyway, the roll call. And nothing else is new here. I'm going up about an hour and a half from here to pick up some pots for the Radio Shack, and I'll be back. And then Sunday, waiting for the snow. Right now, 26 degrees, and it's nice and sunny out. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US and N1ES.
Okay, Ed. Well, safe journeys as you run those errands, and appreciate everything you're doing. And no surprise, you're going to be prepared for the storm. And it sounds like you're going to get a little more snow. We're just concerned about the blizzard conditions. But best of luck to you, Ed, and a real pleasure to get you in here as always. And thanks for everything you do, and not only for ECARS but also your community as well. Have a great day, sir. 10225, a proud lifetime member from Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. And N1 Echo Sierra, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Good morning, Jeff and the rest of the gang. This is Joel in Easton, PA. I don't know how much we're going to get, but you're probably going to get more snow than we are. We're probably on the edge. Could be 6 to 8 inches or something like that. Still trying to get rid of the last batch, and it's really soggy out there. All of our lawn is really tough. ECARS 9116. Back to you.
Yeah, Joel, this is one of those ones we never look forward to. One of these, it's a coastal event, right? So typically the mainland and inland areas don't see it anywhere near as bad as we get it along the shore. We're good for one of these nor'easter type storms. On average once a year. So we'll see how we make it out. I know they're really getting upset about the blizzard conditions, and actually the winds I'm seeing forecast where I am here, gusts as high as 30 miles per hour. And quite frankly, that's not too concerning. To me, a blizzard is 40, 50, 55 mile an hour winds, but that's just not what they're calling here. So maybe this thing is backing off a little bit. And they're actually, so new snow accumulation, they're calling for the Jersey Shore 8 to 12 inches possible. It all matters how this storm tracks, whether it goes left or right a few degrees. We'll see. Joel, have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Niner 116 in Easton, Pennsylvania. Beautiful 5-9 signal, by the way. Clear at K9 TBD. And next up, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Bruce, are you ready down there?
Oh, I am so ready. I have been shoveling rain since about 7 o'clock this morning.
Well, if anybody's good at shoveling rain, it's you, brother. So I'm so glad to hear that. Great to hear you. Did you make it up to Philly?
Oh, yeah, no, we were there, and it was that weekend where, I'm sure, as you know, you were outside working places with the wind chill -11. Friday night, it snowed a couple of inches. It was just a pleasure factory.
Very good. I knew you'd handle it with aplomb. Bruce, it's always a pleasure. Thanks so much. And one of these days, the calendars will hook up again, and we can do that eyeball QSO shake hands with a good friend. Thank you so much, Bruce. Have a good day, all right?
You too, Jeffrey. Be well. Glad to hear Mom's doing okay. Be good, Tracy. Glad you had a good time in the sunshine. See you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you for that, Bruce. We really did. Thanks for Mom's comment. She's doing just fine. W2NYP, NJ2US, that does clear the list. I'll pause again here for, listen for mobiles or QRP. Now, the QRP station, fellas, do me a favor, please. Make sure you're really a QRP station. Don't take a 7300 or any of those big radios and turn the power down. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. So QRPs or mobiles, please. Only NJ2US ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jeff.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, what are you running today?
My thing was 2,005 watts. You said 5 watts, so I turned it down. Over.
Yeah, but isn't that a big Kenwood 2000, 100-watt radio?
No, not the 100 watts radio, but I turned it down. I had something on 100. I turned it down, okay?
All right, Charlie. I know there's a couple people grinning and smiling out there because they know Charlie. That's called cutting in line where I come from in South Jersey, Charlie. No, the goal was to get people that don't have the big radios and not to turn the power down, Charlie. But it's always a pleasure, brother. 30026 lifetime member, Charlie. Have a great day.
Okay, thanks. Just for getting me in here. Thank you. God bless you.
All righty, yeah. Hey, listen, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing. November Juliet 2 uniforms here again, listening for mobiles or true QRP. Any relays? We're going to do a quick slab of check-ins here, and I'm going to try to move through quickly. I'm going to do it by call district, but it's going to move really fast. So listen carefully. I'm not going to acknowledge you immediately, so please do me this favor. If you say your call sign, you're going to say it one time, you're going to say it phonetically, but don't repeat it, even if you hear me go to the next number. Very important. All right, any 5, 6, 7, or 9. 5, 6, 7, 9, 5, 6, 7, 9 in the call sign. NJ2US ECARS. But any 3s for ECARS.
Kilo Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
Any 4s?
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie, Kilo Juliet Mobile.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
Echo Zulu Yankee, Foxtrot Juliet, Mike India Tango was the 3. Who are the other 4s again? 2s. Any 2s? 1s. Any 1s?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
W1RJ.
Romeo Juliet, 1 X-ray. Who are the other ones? All right, I didn't go as well as I had hoped. I'm so sorry for that. Let's just do it this way. If you don't think you're on my list, give me your full call sign phonetically one time, please. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
KC8COI. Thank you, Ted. Very good. All right, who's the Kilo Alpha 3?
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo.
Oh, Bob 59 plus.
Oh, well, fine business. Okay. Hey, listen, I actually got the amplifier and tuner with this FTX1, this new radio. I was QRP over the last few weeks until the amp tuner came in to stock and they sent it to me. So this is the first time using the FTX1, fully 100-watt radio at least. So that's not QRP, and I didn't turn it down. So, well, my ECAR number is 30675. And just make a comment about the audio. I have not done anything with audio yet on this radio. So I'm going to turn it back to you, Jeff. Thanks. KA3LSK.
Okay, well, I think the audio sounds great. Here's a snippet.
Turn it back to you, Jeff. Thanks. KA3LSK.
That's excellent comm quality audio, Bob. Thank you for being a member of 30675. Any parting comment?
No, that's very good. No, it's 32 degrees, so we have a warm spell continuing until possibly next week. Out of the single digits from last week.
Thank you, Bob. Good luck with the weather. We're looking forward to it. Appreciate it. Erie, Pennsylvania, with a very nice sounding signal down at the Jersey Shore. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo. Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha, Bill, just 8 miles north of downtown Pittsburgh. 30708 is my number. We got 36 degrees here today, looking for 43 for a high.
Very good, Bill. Thank you so very much for checking in at 30708 and good lifetime member. Plotting just fine. I am writing some new code here to supplement our ECARS logger. It's we lost the plotting map capability in the stock version of our logger, and I'm writing a supplemental program that can run behind ECARS, and it's plotting very nicely. Got a lot of nice speed. Give a little preview for my net controllers. It'll color code your check-in and tell me if your license is about to expire, is expired, and if you're operating with the right license class according to the FCC. So it does all that cool stuff. It tells me my distance and bearing to you. I like the color coding. This is working really well. I hope to release this very soon for the net controllers. A plotting feature for fully self-contained. You download. It's going to be a GitHub release. The GitHub release is cool because it really minimizes any problems with your antivirus programs. Working really well. It's getting ready for launch. Phil, have a great day. Good to hear you. Great sound from Pittsburgh. Been there a few times. I like the area. WA3CWA, NJ2US. Break with Bill. Next up, W3 Mike India Tango. Mike India Tango.
Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango. Hi, Jeff. It's John, lifetime member 30728. Today's temporary antenna is a 33-foot MFED that's hung up inside the house. I'm getting close to putting an outside one in. How I sound today?
Oh, that's good audio. Is that a hand mic?
Yeah, it actually is. I'm on a TS440S with the original Kenwood hand mic.
Okay, well, it's good comm quality. In fact, I would qualify it as excellent comm quality. Here's a snippet.
Yes, I'm on a TS440S.
Good for what it was designed for, John.
Yeah, sounds pretty good, Jeff. Hopefully the next time I check in with you, I will be up on an outside antenna. I'm going to put the 33 foot up temporarily and then figure out what I'm going to do longer term. I relocated from Maryland to Virginia in the late summer and have woods behind me now, so thank God I can put up a real antenna.
Yeah, very good. I know that feeling. I went from living on that 50 by 100 foot postage stamp for most of my life, came out to the Pine Barrens in New Jersey, and I got 6 acres, and I'm up against a multi-100,000 acre state forest, so I just have unlimited real estate. And I exploit it, as most people know, with all my wire antennas, including 4 600-foot beverages out there. I really work well. Thank you, John. Take care. Gaithersburg. Who doesn't love Gaithersburg, right? Many, many long-time memories of the big Hamfest there. You remember when the last one was?
I don't remember the last one was. Boy, I wish they'd still bring that back. I'm now over in Ashburn, Virginia, about 15 miles to the southwest of my former QTH.
Actually, I'm glad you said that because I just entered the keystroke into the logger that updated your address. Obviously, I was looking at one of the older ones, but QRZ clearly shows you in Ashburn, Virginia. Very good, John. Well, still great memories of Gaithersburg, as I'm sure you also enjoy. W3MIT, Ashburn, Virginia. Lifetime member 30728, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, this one, let's see. How about a Lima Foxtrot Juliet? A Foxtrot Juliet. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Foxtrot Juliet there, Jeff?
Okay, stand by, Rocky. Foxtrot Juliet, your full call?
Kilo 4 Lima Foxtrot Juliet.
Jose, welcome to ECARS. And you can tell me if you go by Jose. I hit you on QRZ, but I see that you are a new member as recently as January 19th. I think you hit our SQL database. Welcome aboard. It's an honor to work you for the first time. Tell us a little bit about the station and where are you?
Okay, Jeff. First of all, I'm gonna give you your signal report. You are a solid 5x7, and then you're hitting the 9, the S9 peaks there. And if you're coming out of New Jersey, your audio is just spectacular. This is Jose Juliet Oscar Sam Echo, and my call sign is Kilo 4 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. I'm located in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm about 19 miles northwest of downtown Atlanta. And really close to the FCC monitoring station that we have here in Powder Springs, Georgia. My ECARS number is 40127, if I got that correct. And I am operating a FTDX 101D, Yaesu 101D, going into a Palstar LA1K, and an antenna tuner AT2KD manual, and I'm using an NFED in an inverted L. More kind of like wanting it to be an inverted V, but it's an inverted L with part coming from the coax. It's about, I want to say about 12 feet high, and then the lower end on the other side of the property is probably about 25 feet high. And like I said, I'm located in Powder Springs, Georgia. QSL?
Well, excellent, Jose. And one more question for you is, have you had a chance to check in with any other than net controllers yet?
Yeah, I did. I've had it. I gotta find it. I ain't got my logbook ready. I try to use a manual one when I go to ECARS, but I did check with one out of Virginia. I think it was. It might be the one that's coming up next Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. I think I've checked in with one more, but I know this is the first time I check in with you, Jeff, and you got a great signal.
Well, thank you very much, Jose, and that's great. Yeah, Dave is next up at 11 o'clock. He's my good buddy, and appreciate your stopping in here. If you don't mind, one test because you're in Atlanta, and this is just meaningful for me. I'm going to switch antennas real quick. It takes half a breath. So this is antenna number 1. Antenna number 1, stand by, Jose. I'm going to switch. And here is antenna number 2. Antenna number 2, 2, 2. I'll go back to 1. Here we are back on antenna number 1. What say you, Jose? Over.
I like number one very much, and if you don't mind giving me a signal report on how I am getting into New Jersey, I've tried to lower a few of the parameters here, so I'm staying well below the 3-stage speed I'm trying. So I would like a signal report. Yeah, I only got one antenna. I live in HOA, so the only thing I got is that inverted, that end-fed, 132 feet long. It's called a QSO King, and I got it in an inverted L, more or less teetering on the inverted V side, but that's what I'm running on this end, Jeff. How am I coming into your area in New Jersey?
I'm going to call you a solid 5'7". 5'7" here, Jose. Sounds good. Here's a snippet of your audio.
132 feet long. It's called a QSO King.
That's good quality audio, good quality, calm quality audio, Jose, from near Atlanta, Georgia. I do appreciate you checking in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great day, and I hope to hear you check in again. And that's Jose at Kilo 4 Lima Foxtrot Juliet near Atlanta. Thank you so much for checking in. And he is a new ECARS member, 40127, first time in my logbook. And it's certainly an honor. All right, break with Jose. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff. Nice to hear you. Terrific sounding radio, and signal is absolutely perfect. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, and it's already 43 degrees. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, very nice indeed. That's great. Appreciate that, Joe. And, my comment on the temperature, that's going to be my only friend during this blizzard, is it's never really going to get bitterly cold. It's going to be a very heavy, wet snow. And then the temperature is going to immediately go back above freezing after the storm passes, and it's going to stay warm for a few days. So, this is going to be one of those quick hits. It's going to be a nasty night or day. And then, within a day or two, the roads and sidewalks will be clear, Joe. So what are you looking for?
Well, I'll tell you, this is quite interesting. I have a solar system on my roof. I've got 9 panels on the garage, and I think it's 17 or 18 on the other side of the house. I had zero production for 4 straight weeks because on the roof, the snow was 2 feet thick. Over.
Oh, wow. That's, and I guess there's no provision to heat those panels. I never really thought about that. And the reason I brought it up is because I just installed a Starlink Mini backup internet service here. And, curiously enough, it's got a built-in heater. You can activate the heater to keep the satellite, array, the little panel size of smaller than a pizza box. And I thought that's really clever. Well, good luck then, Joe. So you've been on public utility then. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, okay. No, it's now starting to work again, actually, but it stopped again. We had more snow yesterday. And I would figure in about 2 more weeks, we'll be back to normal. 7-3, and great to hear you, Jeff. And NA1X will be listening.
Thank you so much, Joe. Have a great day, and good luck with the upcoming weather. NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. Who doesn't like to say Agawam once or twice a day? 100-999er on the ECARS roster. Next up is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Let's see. Go ahead, Howard. Is this possibly our first time checking in? And thank you for being a lifetime member. Go ahead.
First time checking in with you. I checked in earlier with another person on ECARS, and yes, it's 10588, and I'm a lifetime member. So we're just up here in Guilford, New Hampshire, and I believe you're in Nashua, New Hampshire. And we've worked with the FCC in Cape May, New Jersey. And I know there's some people here that are familiar with Cape May, New Jersey. And we've done some work down there with the Department of Office of Emergency Management. And that being said, I'll send it back to you, Messenger. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Yeah, very good, Howard. Very good. Actually, I mean, so you confused me a little bit. You mentioned that you thought I was in Nashua, New Hampshire, but in fact, I am in Cape May County, South Jersey. I've lived here for about 18 years now. I'm from the Atlantic City area. I grew up in Brigantine, so you're obviously familiar with South Jersey. And you said you did some work with the OEM. I'm curious, how long ago was that, and do you remember any names? And I could have swore I heard you say you worked with the FCC. So could you clarify that?
Yeah, we work with the FCC, the Federal Communications Commission. We do FCC filings in the microwave service. We know Dennis Snyder there, and as well, who's in the radio repair shop there. And we know Craig Lerman down at LTWR, and Jeff Thompson, and a few other people. So only by phone, and we work from the house here, and that's about it. So, but we know also we've worked with Dennis. He's retired now. Dennis something. I can't think of the name. Yeah, but he used to be head of the Office of Emergency Management. Now it's turned over to another guy, Dennis Snyder. So, in the radio repair shop, and public safety, radio repair, and everything else. So that's who we know, and we only know him verbally by telephone and email and stuff, and but that's it. So we'll say our 7-3s, and nice meeting you for the first time.
Thank you, Howard. Appreciate that. And just one more question, if you could keep it brief. Approximately what year or years did you do that work down here in Cape May?
Oh, no, it was quite recently. It was last month.
The reason I say this is not one of those names sounds familiar, and I actually worked in the Cape May County Office of Emergency Management. The director there is a retired police chief, good friend of mine. He's from Middle Township, New Jersey. His name is Chris Lusner. Now he's only been the director now for 2 years. But those names just did not ring a bell with me. And the guy that ran in the radio shop down there, in the radio shop, the radio technical shop was actually at the county OM, which is at the airport in Cape May County, was Mike Bailey. So no, I didn't recognize any of those names, Howard, but no big deal. I appreciate it anyway, and appreciate you checking in. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10588. Pleasure to get you on my log for the very first time. Howard, any parting comments before I move on?
Yes, I recently did a pleading for them from a home here. Basically, I had to do a reconsideration and clarification for Cape May County on one of their licenses, which had expired and had been terminated. So I based it on financial things and things like that, and we'll see if it gets granted. So otherwise, they got to re-coordinate it and do it over again, and resume coordination and everything. We've done a lot of work for Cape May County over the years, so they're a good customer of mine. So it's just that. So if you know, I know Mike Bailey as well. I've met him. I don't know him personally, but I have met him on the phone. I've talked with him and everything. So, but that being said, I'll still say my 7-3s.
Well, there you go, Howard. There's the connection. Mike Bailey, Beetle, we used to call him. He's retired now. He actually retired recently. I've known Mike for probably 40 years. He was a young police officer like me in Ventnor. He left a little early and then worked for the county, put a good number of years in at the county. And they did not replace him, by the way. There's nobody down there really in the OEM that has any real big understanding of radio. There's a couple of really nice guys there, don't get me wrong. But Mike had a good radio background. He was a licensed amateur radio operator as well. So that's cool, Howard. Great to hear that and appreciate it. And I know very much about the Cape May County microwave backbone here. It's pretty sophisticated. It's not a little dated, but it still carries a lot of the load here, as you know. So they got a couple facilities. In fact, one of their facilities is right here in my little town, Woodbine. Thank you, Howard. Have a great day. Nice chat. Thanks for taking up a little bit of time on that. The curiosity was definitely there. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Good luck, Howard. W1RJ, NJ2US. One or more on this list, and then we'll be done. And that's Ted, KC8COI.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, it's snow coming. We've got everything from predicted. They're all over the place, from 2 inches to 8 inches, whatever. That last batch is just now melted out of here. That was a nightmare, like you said. It was we had the snow and then the ice on top of that, and then we lived in a refrigerator for a couple of weeks. I mean, it's just now gone, because I don't think this is going to be too big a deal. It's too warm. I had several warm days, and we've had the temperatures up there, and the ground's a little warmer anyway. Yeah, that new software you're doing where it tells you about the expiration, license expiration. That Wi-Fi one, I'd used them the last time. They'd sent me a notice, which I already knew was coming up in February. And I just let them do it. They do all the work. And they send you a beautifully colorful copy of your license, which I have hanging on the wall in color. And doesn't have sample written across the front of it. Anyway, that's what's going on here. Jeff, back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, Ted, very good. And it's a pretty cool feature. And okay on your license. And it's every 10 years. And actually, mine is actually coming up in 2027. So I had to actually put something on my calendar so I don't miss it. But very cool. Well, thanks, Ted. Appreciate your comments. And good luck to you down there. And it's always a pleasure. Good buddy. 8463, lifetime member. He was also in the 911 business and a communication center, busy communication center. And he's got the nightmares to prove it. 73 Ted, KC8COI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 38 minutes past the hour, and we're coming up on nasty weather here for the entire Mid-Atlantic region, Northeast, so be ready for that. If you haven't really been paying attention, it might be worth your while to take a peek at the weather forecast to see what you're going to deal with. That means I can go out and get some more check-ins here. We're going to take a full list of check-ins. I'm looking for your full call sign. Say it phonetically. Say it only one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo 1.
Kilo 8.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Let's pinch it off right there. Before I go any further, K4EZY. Go ahead, Rocky.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Good morning from a Fisher rainy living down there in Vegas, North Carolina. And we got around 55 degrees and rain that is safe. And y'all maybe up to around 60, and the cold front moves through. We're going to be chilly for a few days, but appreciate you let me come in here. Zip 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
Thank you, Rocky. Sorry I skipped over you there. I was so eager to get the new list going, and I put you on pause, but you jumped right back out. Thank you so much. Lifetime member 40173. Always a great signal coming up from Apex, North Carolina. Have a great day, Rocky. Enjoy your weekend. K4EZY, NJ2US. So the list is going to be W2 Charlie Sierra Quebec. I got November Echo Juliet, W1 Bravo Yankee. There's an Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Got you. And these other two, I'm going to just work with them. So let's see. Who are the Kilo 1s here? The Kilo 1s.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie Foxtrot.
Hey, hello, Steve. There you go. You got a little buried, but you are loud and proud right now. 10492. How are you, sir?
Hey, I'm
doing well. I almost, I didn't even bother with roll call. I've got my Ameritron 811H back. It's ready to get put in line. In fact, I went to the candy store yesterday in Salem, New Hampshire to get some extra, coax so I can get my external power meter in line and everything. Not sure I'll have it in time for tomorrow, but it sure was a fun drive. Took all day, but nice long round trip. Anyway, I'm doing well, getting ready for the storm. I do snow removal, so I'm kind of looking forward to a big mess to clean up because I can make a lot of money. I'm kind of broken because it's been a very long winter, and I'm just as soon to see spring come. But outside of that, all is well, sir. How are you doing, Jeff? I haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, we went to Florida for a couple of days, a nice little getaway down to Hamcation. It doesn't get much better than being able to attend a Ham Fest in February down in Florida, and it was the perfect time to leave New Jersey. My God, we had that deep freeze and that horrible snow and the ice. And every now and again, if you look carefully, you'll still find a dirty patch of snow somewhere that at one time was a big bank of snow that the plows had pushed in. So, but slowly but surely it's gone, but not soon enough because now we have a big blizzard expected for Sunday night. And we actually are under a blizzard warning here, Steve. So thank you so much. Good luck with the AMP. I'm sure it's going to do a great job. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we have an open shift tomorrow between 12 and 1. You want that?
Let me check with the wife. I'll let you know. I can let somebody know within the hour. How's that?
I'm pretty sure. Now, it may have been, it was open as of last night, and I haven't really looked at anything yet this morning to see if we filled it. But just a heads up, check the schedule, and if you can fill it, that'd be great. Always appreciate our net controllers. Have a great day, Steve, in Connecticut. Always sounding good. 59 plus 104902. He's a lifetime member, of course, and a fellow net controller. Break with K1FRC. All right, this next call sign, let's see if I can make something out of this. Anybody Juliet Kilo? Hey, Kilo 8.
Papa Juliet Mike. Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Sold. K8 Papa Juliet Mike. Phil, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I'm normally not around this time of day. I'm usually playing with the submarine downtown here in Cleveland. World War II submarine, but it's too cold, so I figured I'd say hi.
I'm glad you did, Phil. The last time you and I chatted here on 7255 was back in July 2024. So thank you so much for checking in from Cleveland, and thanks for the work you're doing with the submarines. What do you have stationed there? Which one is it?
Club station is W8COD, and that's right in the radio room of the submarine.
Which ship is it? What's the name of the submarine?
USS Cobb.
Like I needed to ask. That's very clever, Phil. Of course, it's the Cobb. Thanks, Phil. And that's open to visitors every day?
Yes, it is. Weather permitting, it's open every day. Welcome, everybody.
That's fantastic. Well, thank you for your contributions there, Phil. That's a wonderful piece of proud United States history. And we're just so proud of Submariners. Thank you so much, Phil. Have a great day.
Take care. KPJ.
All right, clear with K8 Papa Juliet Mike with the USS Cobb in Cleveland. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Good, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. DE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 60 mile west of Toronto and an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. How are you today, Jeffrey? Oh, I'm 30709.
You sure are, and others too. 30709. And good 5-9 signal from Kitchener, Ontario, and appreciate you being there. Everything is fine down here. Like I said, we had a good getaway down to Florida, but we're back now to face another blizzard, Terry.
Face another blizzard, yeah. I'm ready. I got 2 tanks of diesel full. Perhaps I'll get out there today and do some preliminary check. It's 32 degrees out there last I looked. And you're filling up the Spec A, real nice waterfall signal. S9 plus 20 this morning, Jeff, over.
Wow, you're 5.9 plus. Speaking about 5 to 10 dB over S9 here, Terry, on, let's see which antenna. That's on the That signal is coming in on the Aziloop, which the picture of that's on my webpage, NJ2US.net. That antenna sits 4 feet off the ground, and it receives remarkably well with a very, very low noise floor. Thank you, Terry. Have a great day. Clear with VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Terry's a good buddy. Appreciate it. You'll hear him in the evening sometimes, show at 7255. You get by the shack, you want to see what this frequency sounds like at night. I call it the Heckle and Jekyll of amateur radio, right? It's an entirely different experience when you tune in during the evenings. Next up is Dick. How you doing? W2CSQ, NJ2US ECARS. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. W2CSQ 20151 for life. How you doing this morning? I understand we're going to get some snow, but you may be getting a little bit more down there. Just looking at a map in the area. Anyway, we're running the G90 here, about 15 watts, and that's it. And I just got back from a walk and it started at very light drizzle. Very cloudy and drizzly here. Okay, back to net, W2CSQ. Name is Dick.
Got it, Dick. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you checking in. Everybody's preparing for the weather, and we'll see. In fact, I'm looking at some auto runs here, and if I'm not mistaken, it looks like it moved a little bit further offshore. That could be good. Not so much for New England, though. You guys are going to get slammed up there. Take care, Dick. Good luck. Appreciate it. W2CSQ, NJ2US ECARS. We'll take another list of check-ins. But first, let me listen for mobiles, please. Mobiles or QRP? QRP only, the little radios only, just little radios, tiny, tiny radios. QRP or mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet from Maryland.
They got two there. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet, standby. First up, Kevin, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. What are you running there?
Good morning, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. I am running 10 watts from a Tentec Argonaut 6, so I'm glad you can hear me. Over.
Oh, that's nice Argonaut. Very nice indeed, Kevin. Good Q5 copy down here in Cape May County. Appreciate you checking in. Anything to report?
No, very, very good. I got you. Actually, you're coming in here almost 20 over 9 this morning. Beautiful, beautiful signal. So you guys survived the weather just fine and escaped as much snow as possible. See you later, Jeff. Casey Freeman.
I certainly appreciate that wish for sure because I'm just tired of it. I used to be a snow lover back in the day, but not anymore. I don't hate it. And I don't mind snow if it's gone in 3 days, but the one we went through, thank God they're rare. I mean, it stuck around for almost a month. It was just horrible. Thank you, Kevin. KC3RN, NJ2US, beautiful signal. From Pittsburgh, next up, Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. Go ahead, Al.
Hey, good morning. Family in Maryland, making my way to work and home in Virginia. They both cut through, going through EIN territory here very, very quickly. Good to hear you guys. Fun riding along here and all the stations from up and down the coast. Back to you.
Well, thanks, Al. And I'm sure you probably heard earlier, Dave is the next net controller, so hang around. He'll be here at 11 a.m., which will be great. Hook up with him, get a signal report from where he is. But you sound good. Q5 copy. And safe travels out there, Hal. Break with the mobile KG4CKJ, NJ2US. Any other mobile or QRP?
W2ZZA mobile.
That Whiskey 2, give me that call phonetically, sir.
Whiskey 2, Zulu America. Dave, mobile, Western New York.
Okay, W2 Zulu Alpha. And let's see, good mobile signal, Dave. Cheektowaga, where are you headed?
I'm just headed home after a ham breakfast with a bunch of hams from one of the local clubs, the Radio Association of Western New York, and had a nice breakfast and driving through the rain.
Okay, Dave, I hope you left that young lady a nice tip there because I know what a group of hams can be like in a diner.
Well, it was a gentleman's server, and of course I always give a good gratuity to good servers, and it was very nice breakfast, good conversation.
All right, Dave, very good. A young man serving the table for breakfast. A bunch of hams. What could possibly go wrong? Dave, thanks a lot. I appreciate you being here. It's a beautiful mobile signal, by the way. Nice, sharp, good audio, good comm quality, good signal strength. 20734, lifetime member, Cheektowaga, mobiling along. Have a great day. Any other mobiles?
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, there we go. KB3 SSB got you. Stand by, Rudy. First up, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra.
Well, good morning, Jeff. It's been a while, so I just figured I'd say hello. Looks like I'm going through a noisy RFI spot, but you're 5'9". I'm 30 miles north of New York City, and good to hear you. I hope all is well. Over.
Thank you, Bill. Everything's just fine here. Appreciate your asking. Good signal for a mobile 20831, lifetime member. It's solid 5'8" here in the Cape May. Anything else to report, Bill?
No, not at all. Good to hear you, Jeff, and have fun. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. AA2TS Mobile listening. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. And, just settling into my tenure here as president, and I've been pushing the envelope a little bit and driving my board crazy with some of our initiatives, but we're going to be getting along just fine, and it's exciting, and I appreciate everybody's volunteer spirit. There's a little bit of work involved in running organizations like this, and as you know, we have a great bunch of fellows that are guiding ECARS along the path here to serve our 40-meter amateur radio friends. Take care, Bill. AA2TS, NJ2US, which brings me to Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Down in Salisbury, Maryland, checking my bomb out. 46 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Is that right?
You got it, Rudy. Very good. And as far as I know, I'm just double checking. You still on track for Hamvention in Xenia?
Yes, sir. On there, right?
I'm looking forward to it, brother. It's great to meet you the last time, and look forward to see you again this year. By the way, of course, we're talking about Hamvention in Xenia. ECARS will have a booth for the third year going. We're going to be in Building 5, booth 5210. You know, generally you always get the same booth. So 5210 in the new building. Stop by. All the ECARS favorites will be there, and we're looking forward to meeting some of our members as they stop by. It's always a fun time. Have extra chairs, take a load off your feet. You need to put something under the table while you look around. We got room. We'll gladly keep an eye on it for you. So have fun at Hamvention coming up in May, 15, 16, 17, something like that, somewhere in there. I hope you make it out. Stop by Building 5, booth 5210, 5210, right next to the swap area, the tailgating area. Clear with Rudy, safe travels, KB3, Killer Sideband 30844, lifetime member. And we got a pretty good run of mobiles here. Let me take one more listen. Any other mobiles for ECARS? I think we exhausted the mobiles. Let's take another list of check-ins. Your full call signs phonetically, one time for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo November 1, Yankee Bravo.
Oscar. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. You fell right through the crack, Al, and I'm afraid I wonder if I missed anybody else. But let me get you, W1BY.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're up in the northwest corner of Vermont, and we're about 10 miles from the Canadian border. Currently snowing. I heard your forecast that you were warming up, and you know something? I don't believe it. It's our current temperature is 22 degrees with a wind chill of 14, and the last storm we had right now, well, I'd say the last 12 hours, we picked up another foot of snow. So I don't see any warm weather, Jeff, from W1BY.
No, I would suppose not, Al. Well, fortunately for us, this is not going to be a deep freeze, but it is going to be a dump. I'm looking at the latest map. And I'm right on the line between 8 to 12 inches and 12 to 18 inches, which is a little more than what we got before. And it's going to be a heavy, wet snow. And definitely plowable. So we're going to see if we can get through this doggone thing. Appreciate you checking in, Al. Good luck with the weather, and we'll get through it. And hopefully the higher temperatures later in the week will bring us down to concrete and asphalt, which I'm hoping. Clear with W1BY with a beautiful 5.9 signal. Super audio sounds good, Al. Take care. Have a great day. All right, let's take this list again for check-ins. Your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Let's hold it right there. I probably might be stepping on you, but I'm going to keep this list short. Pile up, and I appreciate that, but I can't get everybody. But we're going to go with KU3A AA2 Yankee Victor. First up, though, is November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, good morning all. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha on the Sun SDR2DX. Not getting much audio out of this thing this morning, but looks like a decent day today, but tomorrow it's coming. The weather forecasts are all over the place with how much we're going to get. But I anticipate a foot. Back to you.
Well, Larry, join that club. Certainly appreciate you checking in, and good luck with the weather from Connecticut. 10123 on our lifetime roster. Thank you so much for being that lifetime member. Appreciate it. Have a great day, Larry. That's M1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. If you heard him, he's in Connecticut. A break with Larry. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Hey, hello, AA2YV. Good morning, Jeff. Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York, 21257. We had 32 degrees this morning. I think we're going to have some bad weather, but nobody really cares around here. I have I'm on the Triton 4, Kentech Triton 4. I have the Triton, the Kentech 505 up and running here, warming up. It would put out 1.6 watts. But I'll try that this afternoon. Back to you, AA2YB.
Okay, Bill, interesting perspective. Yeah, Rochester, New York, I can understand that. This is so ho-hum for you guys. Ho-hum. Take care and good luck. It's a beautiful 5-9 signal. No problem hearing you at all, Bill. 21257, lifetime member. Break with AA2 Yankee Victor. Next up, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Back to you.
A little bit of a double there. This is KU3A, Bill in Pipersville, PA. Won't hold it long, Jeff. I guess I'll see you at Dayton this year. I just sent my seller spot flea market application in for out there on the racetrack, and so we got the process going. So we'll see you out there. Over.
Yeah, looking forward to it, Bill. Very good. And what spot you going to be in?
7,300 something. It's pretty much in front of the grandstands. Over.
I don't know exactly where that is. We'll keep an eye out for you. Stop by the booth if you get a chance, if you get a break from the booth. from your spot, 30957 lifetime member, and have fun. Safe travels out there. We're really looking forward to it again this year. We just love it. I don't know. Every time we leave there and we're on the way home, I always turn to the wife. I said, that was fun. We got to do that again next year, right? So if you're looking forward to something as you're driving away from it, that's pretty good, Bill. Have a great day.
I'll see you.
All right, you bet. KU3A, NJ2US. A couple more check-ins. Full call signs phonetically one time, NJ2US.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
WB1 CEI. November 2, November Tango Charlie.
Let's wrap it up right there. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it. That's about all I'm going to have time for and get this thing over to Dave on time if possible. So I got November 2, November Tango Charlie. Ed, I got you, WB1 Charlie Echo India. I heard a Whiskey Sierra, but first up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf.
Hey, NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf, Bravo Whiskey. We'll mention the hand fishing this year. I'm taking a survival class in Ohio with North Carolina Test Winners that weekend. Oh, man. Hopefully I'll get there next year. Over.
Oh, that's great, Keith. Well, good luck in the survival class. That's awesome. Not surprising. 30781, lifetime member in Pennsylvania. Good 5-8 signal here into Cape May, New Jersey. Keith, enjoy it and have fun. Be careful.
Sounds good. Waiting for the snow. 73.
All right, clear KC3 GBW. Next up, whose call sign has Whiskey Sierra?
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Hello, John, and good signal, 5-8. How are you?
I'm old and decrepit, but that's another chapter. I'm not doing bad. It snowed up here about 8 inches, and early this morning it was 21 degrees. So it was cold and it would snow. Over.
Yeah, John. Well, good luck. I think the groundhog What, he soul shouted, didn't see a shot, whatever it is. He ran back into the hole and said, no, we still got some more winter to go. Good luck up there, John. Good signal. 10409 Buxton, Maine. That's chilly up there. Next up, WB1CEI. Hello, Ed.
Okay, NJ2US, WB1CEI. Morning, Jeff. 1688 on the roster. 39 degrees here. We had a little freezing rain last night, a little bit of snow on top, but I got everything all cleaned up here. And everybody have a good day. Looks like it's going to be a nasty weekend, so I got everything done outside. We've done our shopping, so hey, have a good day, Jeff. Thanks for picking up it. NJ2US, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jeff.
Good bad, Ed. 1688 lifetime member. Appreciate you being there, and have a great day, fellow net controller. And always a pleasure. Take care. WB1CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut. One more to go, and we're out of here. First up on this list before I sign out, N2 November Tango Charlie.
N2 November Tango Charlie is Tom in Doylestown. Jeff, I appreciate you taking my call. Not on here that often, and I'm always fighting guys with a lot more power than I have going out. My membership number is 2930. It is a lifetime member, so I appreciate you taking my call. I just cleared my front walk for the first time since the last storm, so we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. And great to get you in here. My log says that you last checked in, at least hit this database. This is not necessarily the last time you checked in, but the last time your call sign hit the database here, you were, let's see, that was May 2nd of 2012. So there you go. That's quite some time, Tom. Sorry I have trouble getting in sometimes. Appreciate it, but I'm sure glad I got you this weekend. Tom, anything else?
No, back to you. I just appreciate you taking my call. I try to get on here, but sometimes it's hard. As I say, I got rid of the snow on the front of the house. It's going to come back in tomorrow. I got a 2-year-old birthday party for my little great-grandson, so they moved a couple hours earlier. We'll see. Back to you.
Thanks, Tom. Good luck with the snow, and glad you got everything cleared away just in time for them. Appreciate it. N2 NTC, NJ2US. This is ECARS. That's it for me. Let's get this over to Dave, WA3GIN. How are you?
Yep. FRC real quick.
What a stinker. You can wait.
Well, I just wanted to give him a yes on if that opening is still there. I didn't know if I should answer Slack. My apologies. Stay with FRC.
Steve, shoot something up the Slack, Steve.
I did. Thank you.
What are you going to do? All right, antenna 1, super loop. And antenna 2, NFED.
Geez, 15 dB.
Some things never change. My only passing note to you is I just...
November 5.
Okay. I just installed a Starlink Mini satellite receiver, and I put it up on the roof on a nice rugged bracket on the rooftop. It works really well. I see great bandwidth from it, and that's so I'm hoping I lose my Xfinity modem over the weekend with the blizzard.
Oh, well, you'd be covered. You polish that thing so the ice just slips off of it?
Better yet, it's got a heater in it.
Oh, geez, big time.
Yeah, it's really clever. And it's really the size of an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper. It's really amazing.
Yeah, those things are going to be very popular.
I'm getting... generally speaking, right around 300 meg down and sometimes 50, 60 meg up, which for anything we do here in amateur radio is pretty doggone good. So I'm thrilled with it, and it was really inexpensive, really cheap. And it's got a standby mode where if you don't want to pay the $50 a month for the 100 gigabyte in the roaming mode, $5 a month, and that thing will sit there and hum along at 500K. You know how much you can do on the internet at 500K, half a meg? You can do a lot.
I can't type that fast.
Exactly. So, you can make Wi-Fi phone calls, you can watch YouTube videos, you can stream music, you're not going to watch a high-definition streaming video, but for $5 a month, and the point behind that is if you need the service, you have access so you can log into your account at the low speed and kick it up to to the high speed if you need it.
Interesting. Is it the same basically pointing in the same direction as you did with, like, say, Dish or DirecTV?
No. This where I am here, the favored position is it's about an 8-degree tilt off of horizontal, and it wants to look due east.
Oh wow! Right out into the ocean.
Well, the thing of it is, if you watch the satellite map, at any given moment, there's 10,000 of these satellites up. 10,000 satellites in low Earth orbit. And you're just getting them as they fly by, and as like a cell phone tower, it hands off to the next satellite that's coming right behind it. It's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it's like a big mesh network, and somewhere there's a downlink. One of those guys is a downlink.
WL7B.
Yeah, very clever stuff. All right, let me get out of here because you're going to be busy today. You got a big fan club there, Dave. Have a great day. I got to run, and I got some things I got to do. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All right, you have a good day. Careful out there with this storm. I think we're just getting rain, but be careful. This is WA3GIN at 6 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Saturday, the 21st of February. We got 27 days to go before spring hits.
What system was that you're talking about?
This is the Starlink system. Anyhow, this is WA3GIN, and we are going to take a pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP? We're calling for QRP at the moment. Any QRP? Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Any other QRP? Okay, any mobiles in motion?
Good morning, Dave. KG4 CKJ mobile.
All right, Howell, very good. Are you going north or south today?
I'm headed south, and I'm right in your backyard.
Yes, you are. Okay, good deal. Watch out for King George County.
Yeah, what am I passing now? I'm passing the beads and jewelry and more, and unique antique mall.
Oh, okay. I know exactly where you are. But you'll be good. And then I guess you're going to go down 17?
Oh, yeah. I'll turn left at Horns and head on down 17. Hey, I'm just curious. Are you on the Metastic network?
Nope.
Roger that. There's one that pops up here. I just discovered it. Been playing around with it, seeing what it's all about. See, there's one down here in King George.
Oh, interesting. Well, next time we have a free moment, let's catch up on that.
Roger that. Well, we'll let you get back to the net and sharpening your snow shovel, and we'll ride along here for a bit, maybe check in a little later. Get down to Gloucester. This is KG4, CKJ Mobile.
All right, Mobile, very good. Take care. KG4, CKJ. AA2YAV, you're next. Come in.
AA2YAV here. I have a drifting rig, so I'll say 73. I'm on 2 watts.
Okay, 2 watts. What's the location?
Rochester, New York, 2125. 3217 for that 636. Have a great day, sir.
All right, last call for QRP. All right then, 6 stations.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel K2ENH.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Ocean X-ray,
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, NIH. I got you in there, Mike. KCHCOI, LT, VOX, and EZB. Who else? All right then, K2ENH. Come on in, Mike.
Okay, I was listening to the station there, Rochester, New York, running 2 watts. I was capping a Q5 at about a 7 in here. coming fairly well for 2US there, Berkeley. Likewise, the mobile station you just finished talking to, he's a 5x7 coming up in here. So the scoop weather-wise here, it's just on 38 degrees. You get lots of snow here, starting to melt, fortunately, which is a good thing. Your signal is about 10 over 9, and my number 21295. Cool. Thank you for picking me up.
Okay, Mike, real good. Any plans for the weekend?
Thank you. Check a quick report. Check on the antenna, 73.
All righty, S9.
Okay, bye-bye.
KC8COI, Ted, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. I'd like to pass on good morning to Father Mike. It's always good to hear him. Oh, he's always got a good signal. I think he's got an unfair advantage somewhere there. Anyway, he's sounding good, you're sounding good, and we're just waiting to see how much snow we're going to get out of this latest mess, but we just got the other melted off. I don't think it's going to be too bad. It's been too warm. Hey, you got me a building for my side-by-side. Ordered a thing from, well, the parent company, I guess, out of the Carolinas. The contact person was in Luray, Virginia, and they built them in Pennsylvania, so... we'll see how that goes. It'll be about 4 weeks before the building gets here, and then they just set it up. We'll see how that goes. My neighbor got one. I looked at it. It's really nice construction and everything, so I do live in hope, Dave. Back to you, KC8COI.
336 has you right now.
Okay, that sounds good. Gotta take a picture of that. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, I hope I see it too. So by the time it goes all over the place, good Lord knows where it's going to end up. Maybe it's your house.
Okay, we'll find a space. All right, Ted, take it easy. Good luck to the Mountaineers.
Yeah, it's 12 by 24, Dave. You got room. KC8COI.
No problem. Next, Lima Tango.
Good morning, November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And so with all the confusing forecasts, I want everyone just to relax, take a deep breath. There will be weather tomorrow. N3 GLT.
All right, very good. You're sounding good today. You on the vertical?
I am on the vertical with the flex and about 500 watts, and that's all I like to do. The AL80B is purring away doing its job, so I'm happy as a clam. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You have fun.
You bet I will. Okay, Gary. We'll see you later. The vertical's doing a good job. 5-9 plus 5. K3VOX down in Florida, I believe. Come on in.
Yes, I am. Good afternoon, sir. It's W83GIN K3VOX Sebring, Florida. The current temperature, I think, is around 72 degrees right now, but it's going to go warmer than that for the next 4 days. And just let me take a minute and check in and say hi. I just want to try to get to Jeff. I saw Jeff in Orlando last month. Last weekend, I think it was. Say hi to you, and I want to say hi to you as well. Here you go, man. Making it good, but I'll let you move on. I'll just chat on the phone a little later. I'll give you a buzz or something. So great hearing you, Dave. You sound good, and catch you on the flip side. W83GIN K3US 981 Roger after 2
All right, real good, Lee. You are 5-9 here, so, and that's on a -3 dB. What do you call that? Turnstile. So you're doing a good job.
Thank you for that. That's great. That's good to see you. Good to hear you, Dave.
Yeah, it's doing a good job for you.
In about a minute, I'll be right at 145 and 26. Hi,
all right, next, EZB. Rick, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today on a snowy day in southern New Hampshire, 5-9 plus 10, very nice. We're in the shack today, starting to learn a little bit about our new ICOM 705. I incorrectly assumed that smaller meant simpler, but such is not the case. I'm getting acquainted with about 200 pages of manuals for this tiny little radio, but we'll get through it. Initially, I'm configuring this as a sniffer-type radio to identify some RFI issues in and around the shack, and then we'll move on to broader application as we get to know the radio a little bit more. Back to you.
All right, very good. You got a little bit of competition from some lid up on 60, but yeah, once you get it set up, though, it's really, really fun to play with, so it shouldn't take you long.
Well, it's surprisingly similar to my previous Icon 7610 in terms of the menus and that sort of thing, so I've got a little bit of a jump start. And if that gets tiring, I can always jump over to my other project, which is configuring and installing an advanced firewall and router on my home network system. Nothing for the net today. 73, Dave.
Okay, very good. You're sounding good.
4339, call maintain level 250.
You take care. This is ECARS on 7255, 16 minutes after the hour. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
4339 when you leave.
Hello on 3 Alpha Charlie.
21, normal feedback there, 4339. Cal 981, Pocky for level 19025.
K3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. We have about 45 degrees here, going up to 53. So more melting. A lot of it has melted, and with the rain yesterday, a lot of it is washed away. Just in time for the next storm. And they're predicting about 8 to 10 inches here, because I'm right near the dreaded I-95 corridor. And down the Jersey shore there where Jeff resides, or close to it, about a foot. They're going to get slammed. So, yeah, this is going to be a bad one. The snow type is going to be wet and heavy. And the weatherman said it's heart attack snow, so I will not be doing any shoveling. If my neighbor doesn't come with his big snow blower, I'll be in until March. Back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys are going to get some weather up there. I think we might get some snowflakes, but basically looks like it's just going to be rain here. Well, anyhow, it's nothing new. It is winter.
Yeah, and I've had just about enough winter I can handle this year. The first two storms were about 9-10 inches, and I did have some help getting that removed, but the last one was nasty because after the snow, we had an ice storm, so everything got iced up and turned into an igloo. And that was kind of tough to deal with, but we finally got her done. Anyway, Dave, you're almost 30 here, 30 over here. Excellent signal. And we'll let you carry on there. You have a nice weekend, and we're looking forward tomorrow to the big hockey game between U.S. and Canada at the Olympics for the gold medal. I don't know if you saw any of the hockey, but yeah, U.S. beat Sweden, and then in the semifinals we beat Slovakia, and we killed them. I think it was 6-2. But Canada is a different story, and that should be a good game. Hopefully we can beat them and have another miracle on ice. Although you can't call it a miracle because back in 1980 they were college kids, and now it's all NHL players. Roger?
Yep, I get it. I don't know that all the countries have pro players on their teams. I'm not sure how that works, but I enjoyed watching the ladies play hockey. I thought they're similar as they are in basketball. Very, very elegant and and not a whole lot of violence on the ladies team. So anyhow, all right. Well, thanks for checking in. Good signal here. Do you run your Traders Net on weekends?
Negative. I run my Traders Net every Monday afternoon. That is part of the 82CM Memorial. I'm sure you knew Art down there in Cape May, who passed away last summer. And we're continuing his net, which runs every, I'll do a little advertisement here, every Monday and Thursday, pre-net at 2:45 Eastern. Formal net at 3 p.m. We usually go to 4 p.m. And Mondays, only Mondays, I run a Traders Net on there. So everybody is welcome, whether you have something to sell or not, or if you're looking to buy something, please drop in and we'll get you hooked up there. Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, did you give the frequency?
No, I did not. I should have. 7185. That's the frequency. We always try to be on plus or minus QRM there. Sometimes we have to move down a few KC, but we try to do it on 7185. Again, 245 pre-net. We usually just chew the rag there, talk about whatever has come up over the weekend, and then I'll start it up at 3 p.m. Roger?
Okay, good deal. Is there a website for people who just want to post their ads?
Negative. No website. We use NetLogger. So if you want to formally check in, go to NetLogger, which is netlogger.com. And when the net control station opens it up for nuts, bolts, and screws, you'll see the name of the net on there. Just click down at the bottom left, and first click nuts, bolts, and screws. Then bottom left is the box for monitoring net, and as soon as you click that box, you'll be automatically logged on. Over.
Alrighty, very good. ECARS Radio, 22 after the hour, WA3GIN. Operator Dave here on 7255. We're taking check-ins.
WL7B.
United Echo. W6KBJ.
WB1CEI.
Okay, I got 6KBJ, WB1CEI. Who is the United Echo?
Alpha Bravo 2, United Echo.
Oh, wow. Okay. Haven't heard you in a long time. Are you still are you down south?
I am.
Okay. Well, we'll pick you up. You were the first in. Come on in. What's going on?
Oh, okay. I didn't know I was number one. Normally I'm not. Anyway, Dave, WA3GIN, AB2UE. Yeah, I've been off the air for a while. Just happened to...
Vince, I'm running the net. I'll call you back.
Part of the problem is I have to heat the man cave in the winter, and it's a pain because you got to come out here, warm it up, and then go back in the house, and then come out a half hour later. Otherwise, it's too cold to operate. So, at any rate, I don't get on the air as much in the winter, except for yesterday. It was over 70 degrees here. I walked my truck in the front yard, but it's hard to hear about Art. I remember him from Nuts, Bolts, and Screws. There was another guy that was in it with him, too, but I haven't heard him in a long time. Art was great with fishing. I used to have a lot of good, interesting fishing conversations with Art. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet you did. Oh, what's going on? I haven't heard Roger.
Roger, let's see. Well, he's doing his thing up north, and I keep in touch with him on the phone. And, of course, propagation is, depending on the time of day. We usually do better at night than we do during the day if I try to call him on 40. Unfortunately, he doesn't run a multi-band antenna. I could pick him up on 20 or some other band. But other than that, quick update on the ACOM amplifier. It's still in California. I'm calling the guy on Monday to see if they have to come out there and kick his ass.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought they had an ACOM rec right up here in Virginia.
There is some other ACOM reps, but some of them do solid state, some of them do tube amps. Mine's the 1500 tube amp. So I had to go to somebody that does tubes, and for some reason it's just been taken. He says he's so busy. Why didn't you tell me that when I shipped you the amplifier? It's been sitting there for 6 months.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you'll have some turnaround.
Well, I still got the Terrytron. That's what I'm on now. So that gives me about 400, which is better than barefoot.
Yes, you're 5.9 plus 10 up here this morning, so it's doing well for you.
Yeah, you're 25 over. Yeah. So, yeah, you can always give Roger a call or not if you're interested. Oh, one of our other friends, I don't know if you knew Lee, KX3C, he passed away about a month ago. Really great guy, because he was in his 80s and he was suffering from some cancer issues, and basically, your body sometimes just can't overwhelm itself and put you to sleep.
Yeah, they're dropping like flies. That's for sure. Okay, well, listen, nice to have you in here.
Yeah, nice to be here. And, your bow tie or whatever you call it, you said something about minus 3 dB before. I heard a comment you made about your antenna. What's that about?
Well, it's a turnstile, so there is it's not a unity gain thing.
Oh, that's interesting. I never really paid much attention to the turnstile. I'm on the half square. They claim that's about 3 dB gain, but it worked for me.
Yeah, I could be wrong. I read about the turnstile stuff decades ago, and the only difference here, instead of using dipoles, I'm using full-size loops.
Yeah, did you ever do anything with you before you let me go with you? You were going to put up a 4-square, I think, ground-mounted or something. Did you ever do that?
No, I did put up eighth wave spacing quarter wave verticals on 40 over the salt water, and had a lot of fun playing around with that, and I'm still playing around with it.
All right, because I know we had some conversation. I think I did some modeling or something. I don't know. It's been a while. Anyway, Dave, you probably got others waiting. So have a great nut and a great life. Yeah, that's a great weekend. WA3GIN, ABC2US.
Okay, thanks. Good to hear you. Give my regards to Roger.
Roger that.
Okay. Let's see here. W6KBJ, thank you for patiently waiting.
Yeah, good morning. W6KBJ here. And the name is Rick, and we are located in New Hampshire, where we got about 4 inches of snow last night. A lot of snow in the trees, and not too cold out there, just about freezing. Just for grins, I'm operating on an old rig, about 50 years old, a TS820, and puts out about 120 watts maybe. And the antenna here is an off-center fed dipole, and it works very well on 80 through 6 meters. It doesn't work on 60, and I don't care about that. It doesn't work on 30, and I don't care about that. So anyway, Dave, I missed your call sign, so you might pass that along. W6KBJ.
Okay, very good. Very good, Rick. This is Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. And we used to have an 820. We had it for 20 years. We turned it off twice. And to change the high voltage capacitors every 10 years, they seem to wear out. So, but great radio, horrible processor, never got it to work. Did pull the IF board out, and since I wasn't a CW operator back in the 70s, I decided to use that slot for a second sideband filter, and we ran cascaded filters like they did in the FT1000 Delta. And it was a great little receiver in there. So we had a lot of fun with that, and I'm sure you will enjoy yours. Sounds good. Take a listen. This is what you sound like here in the Northern Neck this morning on your 820.
A TS820, and puts out about 120 watts maybe. And the antenna here is an off-center fed dipole.
That's a good sounding radio.
Yeah, I've never done anything to this. I got this secondhand in the 80s and never done anything to it. I did have some intermittents in it, and what I found just by inspection was a joint that was never soldered on the phase lock loop board. So once I soldered that and got it fixed, all the intermittency went away. But these are the original capacitors, and the only thing I've done is I took out the final tubes and I put in a couple of military tubes, 6146Ws, and they're matched pairs. So it's been working fine for me. I've had it in hibernation here for a while, so just wanted to check it out this morning. So won't hold you up. Dave, other people there wanting to get in here, so I'll let you pick them up.
Comment, please.
But the 820's been a good rig over the years. I use it off and on. WA3GINW6KBJ.
Comment.
Okay, Rick, real fine. Do you have a contact? Please identify and call your station.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Just want to let that other fellow know he stood me about a 5.8, 5.9 into Enfield. QSL?
Well, thank you much.
Okay, 73. Thank you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Turn your mic gain down, bud. You're really harsh this morning. That's a 820. That's a fabulous little radio, I'll tell you. All right, enjoy, Rick, and come back. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, we'll check in maybe next weekend.
Very good. WB1CEI, come on in.
WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning. And I see 1688 on the roster there. You're sounding good. We are 42 degrees up here. We had a little bit of ice last night and dust and snow on top of that. We got everything all cleaned up out there, so we are good to go here. I guess we're going to get some more stuff coming in tomorrow or tomorrow night or sometime. So it's not over yet, Dave. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding great as usual. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, very good. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Not much. I got to, my daughter took me shopping yesterday. We got all the shopping done, so I'm all cleaned up outside. I'm trying to do a little house cleaning here, and that's about it. I'm not going out if I don't have to, Dave.
Okay. Right. Exactly right. Yeah, there's plenty to see. You take care. Thanks for checking in.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one.
Okay. 32 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock, this is ECARS 7255, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's the 21st of February, a Saturday for all your retirees. Do we have any QRP stations?
K1T with honey.
All right, K1T with honey. Any other QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Dave. Exercising the G90, running somewhere between 9 and 10 watts on the battery that's built into the shoebox that the whole travel kit can travel in. And just checking it out before we get started.
Okay, you're sounding good this morning. Which antenna are you on?
I'm on this full-size off-center fed dipole, the 80-meter off-center fed dipole that starts inside the tool shed. Over.
I'll tell you what, it's working.
Yeah, it's well, with man conditions, right? I mean, 90% of all the
Yeah, I believe that. But you got to get to it before you can take advantage of it.
Yeah, and this radio just has the most effective audio. I've done everything I can with the 897, and I think it gets close to the effectiveness. But I really have to compliment Shigu on their discussion system. So it really works. Over.
Yeah, and it sounds good too. It doesn't sound overly processed.
You bet. Yeah. I give them all the credit in the world. I wish that this radio is patterned after the ICOM 7100. And if the 7100 had a compressor in it that was as good as this 290, I'd still have that on my desk. Over.
Very good. Yeah, you can't go over 2 with the compressor or the processor, whatever it is. They use the terms we understand, but I don't think the circuits are actually reflective of the title.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, the best processor I ever had was in the NT847, Yaesu 847. I had the input and the output filters, who were both Collins. In fact, pretty much all of the filters except for AM were changed out and put into Collins. So TW and both sideband filters, input and output of the IF section. Boy, that had very, very offensive audio. Over.
Yeah, interesting. I agree with that, too. All right. That's, me, I'm a stickler. So, any plans for the weekend?
Well, we've got basketball games for the grandson, and 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock. My wife is going to go to 1 o'clock, and then I'm going to travel over to Carver. It's not that far. And I'll go see his game at 4. And then tomorrow he plays early in the morning. I'm not sure we're going to at 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll have to see how that goes.
Okay, well, good luck and enjoy.
Thanks for picking up. K1T with Honey Clear. Over.
Good enough. ECARS Radio on 55, we're taking check-ins.
K1DMZ.
Radio. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
W2BUD.
Okay, a little bit of a mess there. K1HIR, N2, what is it, LX?
N2LXL, Dave.
LXL, okay. BUD, we got you in there. Who else?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf, Hotel.
All right, Golf, Hotel. Any others?
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, QAQ, we have you. Any others? Okay, we got the mobile in there. Whiskey X-Ray 1 Charlie. Anyone else? Just the mobile, see what's going on. WX1 Charlie, come on in with your name and location. What are you up to?
ECARS number 104903, and I'm on the 7100. I'm hoping that my compression is good. Last caller, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, you're coming through just fine. I wouldn't recommend using any kind of processing in the mobile because of the background noise it generates. But you sound okay.
All right, excellent. And you're coming in 5'9", and I know you're the pile up there, and I'm just going to get off the highway. So thanks for taking my call, and I'm clear out WX1T.
Okay, take care, Frank. And let's see, KA1HIR, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. We got 32 degrees here around. Name here is Al, and we're expecting a blizzard tomorrow night into Monday, Tuesday. Right now, the forecast is for 2 feet of snow, and it's going to be crazy. Wish everybody a great weekend, and thanks for picking us up. Your show was very good as always. Show on Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Okay, very good, Al. What radio are you using this morning?
I'm using the ICOM 761, IC 761. I used to acquire this about 2 weeks ago, so I'm trying to get used to it. So hopefully we're making a good trip down to you this week, right?
Okay, good deal. I think you got the mic gain up too high. Can you see your ALC meter?
Yeah, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that any better?
Yeah, keep going. I think you're on the right track.
Okay. Is that loud enough?
Oh, you got plenty of audio, plenty of RF, but it's all distortion. So I think if you just keep cutting it back until you barely see that meter move on every third or fourth word, I think you'll be okay.
Well, thank you for helping out this morning. Take care. The check's in the mail.
All righty, buddy. Have a good weekend. And 2LXL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and to everybody on the net. Hope everybody's having a nice Saturday. I guess it's still morning. I don't even know what time it is. Anyway, nothing going on here in New Jersey. Waiting to see what we get tomorrow into Monday. Hearing all kinds of different numbers, and I'm hoping they're all wrong, and it goes out to sea, and I don't see anything, but I don't know if I'm going to get that lucky. Other than that, I got nothing going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So you have a great day, and we'll look for you next time. N2LXL.
All right. Thank you for the contact. Appreciate it. And, buddy, come on in.
Thanks, Dave, for letting me break in before. I just want to give that guy a little signal report. And I really appreciate you telling me about turning the mic gain. What happens is, right next to the mic gain is my volume for the radio. And I keep, by accident, turning that volume. But how is it now? Is it better I turned it down?
Yeah, it's better. I don't know. You got some scratchiness in there. That could be something else.
Okay, well, I really can't, I'm not going to fool as long as I can get out, you know, but I appreciate you being in net control, and it's going to go up to about a whopping 43 degrees here in Enfield, and it's iffy. We might get a foot of snow, we might just get a little bit of snow. We're on the fringe. QSL?
Yeah, that was much cleaner. Much cleaner. Did you back away from the microphone or change something?
You know, I can put right now. I'm back about a foot from the microphone, and right now I'm right on top of the microphone.
Yeah, as long as you're not talking straight into it. I think if you talk across it or back a little bit away from it, you got a strong voice, and I think you're just overdriving the little element in there. It sounds good now.
Okay, I appreciate all that information, but how much snow are you guys going to get?
Nothing. I don't think we're getting anything here.
Good for you. Yeah, no, this has been a great winter. I tell you why. I live up in a farm area up here in Enfield, in Connecticut, and there's a lot of tobacco farms up here, and it's just beautiful seeing those fields covered with all that snow. It's like Norman Rockwell. And listen, I know guys trying to get back at you. Dave, thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, this is the same down here. We don't, it's mostly soy and corn and sorghum, but it's 187 square miles of that. So it's pretty much farmland also, and it is pretty in the wintertime. 7-3. Next on the list, KE2 Golf Hotel.
Roger. I just discovered your net yesterday, and I enjoy listening to you guys. You do a great job, Dave. And I checked out your website, and I plan on filling out the application and mailing in and joining. You guys do a really great job.
Well, thank you very much. Been around a long time, and we like to think we have a friendly area. People that park their VFOs and catch up with friends, meet, and move off and have QSOs, did radio checks, and listen to the weather forecasts up and down the Atlantic coastline and things like that. So if you're working in the shop, it's sort of fun having it in the background.
Roger. Yeah, well, that seems to be the big talk is the snow. I live in the upper Hudson Valley, and originally we weren't going to get much of anything but maybe an inch or a dusting, but things are starting to change. The storm seems to be coming a little closer to the coast, so now they put us in a winter storm watch, and actually I'm going out to clean up. We got 4 inches of snow through the night, and I'm going to go plow that and make room for more. And right now I'm on I picked it up a month ago. I have the Yaesu FT 710. I'm enjoying working with this radio. It's working really good. And I got a 66-foot end-fed shot up into the tree about 35 feet on a sloper.
Yeah, sounds good. It's working for you. I'd love to have some recordings of the net in 10-year increments. What was the chatter about, in 2010, 2000, the 90s, the late 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, and when we were all a heck of a lot younger. bet we had other things to talk about. Take care. Nice to have you here.
All righty, 73 Dave, thanks for taking my call, and I appreciate everything you guys do. KE2GHH, back to net control, and I'll be listening.
Okay, good deal. KC2UAQ, good morning.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha Quebec. This is Jerry in Buffalo, New York. It's 33 degrees, light snow, overcast. And you're coming into Buffalo 10 over 9. Nice signal, beautiful signal. I had a previous contact, and I was wondering where all my power was going. And I had to go outside and get the 43-foot vertical chip out of the tree. Now we're more or less back up to nominal power. Back to you.
Oh, good, Gary. It sounds great. Which vertical are you using? Is it homebrew, or did you get something commercial?
It's DX Engineering, and I have the radio plate with all the radios on it. It works pretty good, I have to say. I'm sort of limited by town zoning. I can't put up a Yagi because it would have to be able to fall on my property, and I don't have enough land for that to be practical. So vertical is where I'm at. I have an auxiliary off-center fed dipole. Believe it or not, the vertical is quieter than the dipole. So go figure. It's supposed to be the other way around. Back to you.
Okay, interesting. Well, you know what it is. You probably have, I'll bet you have a 1-to-1 on-in circuit with the vertical.
Correct, yes.
Okay, well that will also act like a common mode noise filter. So my guess is that if you find another on and stick it on the wire, it might get a little more quiet for you.
That sounds like a good idea. When I first put the antenna up, I had common mode coming into the shack, so I put like a crap load of ferrites on it. So they're at intervals all the way down the line. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's a funny thing. We like to track RFI and EMI and things like that, and we found a computer USB port that was generating pulses on 75 and 40 meters. I thought it was a charger, but it turned out to be the USB cable was radiating the pulse from the USB port on the server. And like you, we put some ferrite snap-ons there and attenuated that unwanted signal from, I guess it was running about a minus 135. And we got it down to minus 155. So the ferrite works.
Indeed it does. Dave, can I have your call? Because I didn't catch the call. Back to you.
Okay, this is station WA3G as in golf, I, India, N, Nancy. Didn't like the liquor.
WA3GIN. Got it.
Okay, 73.
73, Dave.
Take care. Okay, we're ready to take another list here. This is ECARS on 55.
Robert 2, which is from X-ray.
Okay, you're all piled up on top of each other like a bunch of kids sledding down the hill here. We at A3, what's the rest?
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Morning, sir. WA3GIS. We've got a great signal up here, sir.
Okay, I'm just getting call signs.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Okay, who's the Uniform X-ray?
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Okay, I got you. Who's the KC1?
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Uniform Yankee.
Yankee Uniform Yankee, we have you. Who is the WA3? Was there a WA3? Okay, anybody else?
A recheck.
Okay, Tom, I got you with a recheck. Anyone else? Alpha 7, Yankee Hotel Papa. Is that right? So you're very weak. All right, tea with honey.
Yeah, on the 897, about 60, 70 watts now. Just wanted to do a real quick recheck. This is the end of the line for audio on the 897. It's as good as I can get it, Dave. Over.
Okay, all right. It's tearing a little bit on peaks. That's all I can offer.
Yeah, you're hearing the compressor. Yep, you're hearing the compressor. But aside from that, the audio quality that I hear when I play it back off the QESDRs is about as good as I've been able to get, and still have good punch. Over.
Yeah, you got good fidelity in there as far as cut through. That's not a problem. Yeah. So I'd say you're really, really close.
Good enough. All right, carry on. And thanks for letting me recheck. K1T with Tony.
Okay, good enough. KC1YUY. Good morning.
Good morning. Let's do my normal daily check-in with you, sir. Sounding good here in Connecticut. Joe, ECARS number 10629, 73.
Joe, what's going on in your part of the country?
Nothing. Just watching all the people freak out because we might get some bad weather.
Hey, well, consider the alternative. That's what I always say.
Yeah. People run from the hills and run down to town.
Yeah. All righty. Well, enjoy your weekend.
You too as well, sir. Stay safe, 73.
Good enough. Whiskey United X-Ray.
Right, there's November 2 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray in Buffalo, New York. The handler's Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. You sound pretty good here in the Buffalo area.
Okay, this is Dave, Carl. What are you doing in Buffalo today?
Oh, not too much to do. Taking like easy. I'll be 80 years old in a few weeks.
Congratulations.
Well, thanks for letting me throw my 2 cents anyway, so I'll say 73 seasons. Have a good one, guys.
Very fine. We're right behind you. Okay, everybody turn your receiver gain up and see if you can hear this station. Alpha 7 YHP, are you there? Guess not. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins.
CSQ. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Okay, I got the ZGN, YXE, CSQ, and I heard that mobile in there. The mobile, try it again. Can anybody hear him? I'll tell you, you're probably one of those QRP mobile radicals. I don't know where you're at. Otherwise, I'd try and throw some gain in your direction, but I cannot pick you up. ZGN, come on in.
Good afternoon. Dave, I guess it is, yeah. It's been a long morning already. 6.5 inches of new snow with less than a tenth of an inch of ice on the top. It took about 2.5 hours to blow out the driveway. Normally it only takes about an hour.
Well, you're going to have to do it again in a couple of days, right?
So far, they're saying up our way, we're not going to get any of that. We might get, Monday night, we might get a little trace, but that's about it. That's what you're calling for right now, but like our old weatherman, Bird Berdan, God rest his soul, used to say, wait 30 seconds and that too shall change. Over.
I believe you, bud. I believe you. Okay, well, take care. YXE, come on in.
Yes, this is Mike up in Syracuse, New York, Philadelphia 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. I'm almost to Marcellus here in the Syracuse, New York area, more towards Marcellus, Syracuse. And right now I'm using my good old ICOM DIC 746 Pro with 60-foot long wire. Over.
Very fine, Mike. It's working good for you.
Well, thank you. And you're bumming right in here like, boy, oh boy, I can't hear it too good anyway, but I get every single word crystal clear from you. The whole radio that you're on right now is doing a wonderful, fabulous job. Before we sign out, or I sit on the side, could I get your call letters one more time, please?
Certainly. Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
I missed it that time too. I don't know why. It just garbled up on me. I got the WA3.
Okay. Golf, India, November. In.
Golf, letter November.
Golf, India, November.
GIN, as in a good drink. Okay, thank you. Sorry I took so long to wake up over here. KD2YXC on the side.
All right, see you later. Dick, are you QRP today?
Yeah, I could say that. About 10, 15 watts. Yeah.
I'm fine. You're booming in.
Okay, we're running the G90. We're getting that snow threat. I don't think it's going to be as bad as the other one we had a couple weeks ago. But anyway, we're hearing about it. Facebook is talking about it. TV is talking about it. YouTube's the whole thing. You know the story, Dave. We're on the G90. I don't know if these call it QRP or not, 15 watts, something like that. Anyway, Dave, we're 20151 for life, and I hope all is well down there.
Oh, yeah, we're doing great here. But last time I heard your signal, and you were running that G90, you were 20 over 9.
That's unbelievable. It must be this antenna I designed.
I think so. I think we have propagation.
Yeah, we got propagation. I got the RF gain down, but I think you're about 20 over. If I turn the sensitivity up to 100, it'd probably be right around 20 over.
Mm-hmm. Very smooth sounding audio, too, nice and clean. Great signal coming from station W2CSQ.
That's great. I've been getting some good reports on this little radio. Unbelievable. Okay, Dave, have a good one. Everybody at ECARS here, survive the storm wherever you are, and have a good day. W2CSQ, back to net.
All right, 7-3. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It is 11:57 a.m. on a Saturday, the 21st of February, 27 days till spring starts up. 44 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're 50 miles south of D.C. and about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're standing by for check-ins. Don't have to be a member to check in.
November 8, Charlie Foxtrot, Golf, Sierra 5.
Okay, Yankee Hotel Mobile, you're very weak. Where are you?
That was someone else stepping on the end of it. November 8, Charlie Foxtrot, Mobile in Mount Nebo, West Virginia.
Okay, I got both you guys in there. I got the November 8 Charlie Foxtrot Mobile, and I got the Yankee Hotel Papa, who's also mobile. But the 7, the Alpha 7, very light copy for some reason. I think you're west of me for some unknown reason there. Alpha 7, you want to make one more transmission? Okay, I got you on, I think you said Interstate 81. You mean Route 81? Okay, where are you?
Just north of Lynchburg, Virginia.
Okay, Lynchburg, Virginia. What's the name?
Andrew John, Idiot Oscar Hotel, November,
Okay, very fine. Something's going on with the radio. I don't know if it's SWR or whatever, but you should be stronger than that. So you might want to check it the next time you get a stop. Okay. I see a lot of RF, seems like. NHCF, how are you doing, mobile?
Other than my wife trying to decapitate the cable going to the antenna there right as I was getting ready to key up. Doing all right here, just pulling up to the park right by Summersville Dam here on Summersville Lake, and just a little family time, and heard you calling out for checking.
Thanks. What city?
Summersville, West Virginia, Summersville Lake.
Okay, good deal. Well, have fun.
10-4, y'all have a good day as well there, November 8, Charlie Fox.
Okay. All right, that wrapped it up for me, boys and girls. That was an interesting net, to say the least. 29 check-ins, can't complain. Anyhow, you all be well, eat well, and be kind. And we'll look forward to working you all again real soon here on 7255. Your new net control station is George, excellent operator and net control. And his call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. So please give him your undivided attention and keep him busy. He likes to be busy here on 55. We'll see you all again soon. It's all yours, George.
Okay, Dick. Thanks a lot. You have a great afternoon, and we'll see you, I'm sure, one of the days during the week. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey Up 3 Golf India November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line, on a mountain ridge overlooking the northern branch of the Susquehanna River, which is at the moment pretty much ice-clogged. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. We operate during the week from 0730 until 1330, a hard stop at 1330 for a Midwestern traffic net on an adjacent frequency. So we want to give them a clear channel to work with. Weekends, we're here from 0800 until 1330 on Saturday, and then on Sunday, we can go beyond 1330, and traffic nets aren't running, so it's up to the net controller if he wants to continue it beyond that point. We've got a couple of openings we're trying to fill right now. W3DON is going to fill in between 1300 and 1330 today, but that's an open slot, so if anyone is interested in being a net control for ECARS, that's one of the slots that's open. The other one is 12 to 1 on Sunday afternoon. And I don't remember who's filling it this week, but that's also an available slot. So if you're interested in being a net control for ECARS, it's a lot of fun and it's very easy. We have a lot of people that substitute for us also. You can arrange to be a net control by contacting Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager, and he will take care of it from there. You can contact Jim by an email link on the ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so if you fit one of those categories, make sure you let me know as you check in. So if I do have any lists running, I can move you to the top of that list and give you priority because, mobile, portable, and QRP conditions can change rather rapidly. Also, if you hear someone that I'm struggling with or somebody I'm not hearing at all, call Relay and help me into the book for today. I don't expect to hear everybody. That's just not possible. But we do the best that we can. So if you hear somebody, call Relay. And also, if you want to say hello to somebody, just say contact. If you're going to have a long conversation, I would appreciate it moving off frequency so we can keep the net running. Other than if you want to just say hello or how are you, that kind of a thing, a couple of minutes, feel free. Just call contact and we'll take it from there.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs, the appropriate license class are welcome. My call again is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I am standing by for check-ins. I'm looking, first of all, mobile, portable, or QRP. And I didn't hear anything, so any check-ins, anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Zulu Golf November.
Charlie, Echo India.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I've got Zulu Golf November, Charlie Echo India, and Alpha Charlie. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry. How's things up your way today?
Well, George, 19 degrees, 6.5 inches of new snow with less than a tenth of an inch of ice on top, and 2.5 hours of snow blowing. So normally takes me about an hour, hour and a half at the most. So, but anyhow, we finally got it done. And by the way, you are breaking up from time to time. We'll lose a syllable or two, and then it comes right back. You may have a loose connection someplace. And to let you know, the 12 to 1 shift on Sundays has been filled. WA1 STU is picked that up permanently. Over.
Okay, he's going to do it on a regular basis. I only saw it filled out for tomorrow. I saw John was picking it up, but he's going to be permanent on that one?
Yeah, Roger, that's why it's in white. Jim probably hasn't had a chance to go through and fix the normal schedule up. Over.
Roger, W3DON, John's going to relieve me today, 1 to 1:30. Is that a permanent also?
Negative, that's in yellow, so it's temporary. I'd like to see him take it full time, but that's up to him. And you have a great day.
Well, when the propagation is good, I don't mind running until 13:30. I've done that plenty of times in the past when Jerry had some problems and couldn't get on trying to take care of his wife. But anyhow, it's no problem. If I have to run late, I run over. That's just the way it goes. Last week, propagation was horrible. So after about 15 minutes of dead air, I went ahead and closed the net down. But you got a good signal down here. Am I still breaking up, or am I doing better when I sit still?
Now you're doing much better when you sit still. Over.
Yeah, I got a tendency to move around too much, and I think I may have a loose connection going into my relay box into the radio. I had all my microphones going through a splitter, 4-port splitter, with RJ45 cables going up to the the microphone input on the TS480, which is an RJ45. And occasionally one of those contacts will get dirty and cause me some problems. I pushed it back and forth a few times trying to see if I could knock some crud off, and maybe that did the trick, Jerry. But just good 10 to 20 over.
Roger, you're 5.9 plus 15 to 20 on peaks up here, and I'm only running 100 watts right now. So take care, George. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, we don't expect much benefit from that storm. If we're going to get anything, it'll start late tomorrow afternoon and go through the night into Monday. Maybe 2 to 4 inches. It all depends on what happens when the storm gets off the coast. If it moves right up the coast, I could get a lot of snow. And if it goes out to sea, I could get nothing. So just have to keep my eye on it. Jerry, we'll talk with you tomorrow. 73 for now. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Charlie Echo India. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WB1 CEI Ed here. 1688 on our numbers, George. Morning or afternoon, you, Jerry. Sounding good as usual. Let's see, it is 43 degrees down here. 43 degrees. We had 32 this morning. We had a little ice last night, and we had hit the dust and the snow on top of it.
But I scraped it all off this morning. Everything's all right down the bare blacktop here. Sorry, Jerry, got all the snow up there you need. I don't know what we're going to get this weekend, starting tomorrow night. Like I say, depends how far inland it comes, or it goes out to sea or what when it comes up the coast. I know up Cape Cod and out that way where Danny is, he's going to get buried out there on the Cape there and up on Boston. So we shall see. Everybody have a safe day. Be safe. Stay in. If you don't have to go out, the roads are a little slick around places. Always a lot of ice this month. 73 all. Sunday, we'll see you all later. 73, Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1CA. Thanks, George.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much. It's 37 degrees here right now, and most of our snow is gone. It's still the bigger piles of it are still around, and of course the places the snowplow pushed it up are still going to be here probably till spring. But I can see my driveway, and I've got some bare ground out in my front yard, which is it won't be long, I guess. 27 days till spring, and I'm going to have to start thinking about mowing again, Ed. But you're sounding good. You're a good solid 10 over.
All right, thank you. I don't have to worry about mowing. I still got almost a foot.
Yeah, that doesn't mow so good. 73, Ed. We'll look for you again soon. I thought ours would be around longer, but that warm stretch the last week did a good job on it. The river still froze over, and we've got some ice jams just off to my east a little ways where the river makes a sharp turn, and it gets kind of narrow in there, but nothing that's really threatening. But no flooding going on right now. But it's winter time, and this is the first time in a long time the rivers actually froze solid, and it's kind of an old-fashioned type of winter, but the new people up here don't know about that. 73, Ed, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again next time around. Nice to hear you today. Clear with WB1CEI. This is W3GWM. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service and K3AC. Good morning.
Good morning, George. W3GWM with ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County. And you were dropping syllables initially there, but whatever you did with the mic line fixed it. So I don't remember you having that issue before, so maybe you need to clean those contacts up. Anyway, we got about 45 degrees, and it's cloudy, and we're waiting for the big storm to come. Yeah, we're going to get dumped on because I'm right off of I-95. It's going to come up from Maryland, Delaware, hit South Jersey real hard, about a foot of snow down the Jersey coast, and then come inland to us and go up the East Coast into New York, Connecticut, Mass, all those other New England areas there. The latest report I heard, well, first they were saying 3 to 6, then they said they upped it to 8 to 10 here. And down the Jersey shore, they're going to get about a foot. So that's the latest. It's going to be very windy, and it's going to be wet, heavy snow that the weatherman said is heart attack snow. So I will not be doing any shoveling, that's for sure. I have neighbors that have snow blowers, and hopefully they'll blow me out. Otherwise, I'll be staying in for quite a while. Okay, very good, George. You're hitting about 10 over. Nice signal there from Wyalusing. And we'll let you continue on. Have a great rest of your shift there. Great weekend, and stay warm, stay safe, and stay dry. W3GWM from K3AC 3660, lifetime for the roster.
All right, Bob, you're 20 over, so you're really hitting me hard today. If the storm comes inland, it could get to me. I expect to get probably a total of 4 inches out of the whole thing. But if it comes inland and comes up a little bit further along the coast or right against the coast,
That could cause me some problems up here, but I'm really not looking for it. I know there's blizzard warnings out for the coastal areas of New Jersey, so you're going to be, if you're going to get out now and get it done. The thing to remember is this storm has not really formed yet. It's a low-pressure system down over Georgia at the moment that's going to come out over the Gulf Stream and intensify. And if it does what they're predicting, it's going to be a coastal storm in the nor'easter for up in the New England area, but not much of anything inland down here. The coastal area is going to get hit real hard. But it's one of those deals, you know, be prepared, but don't panic. I always say you should have a little bit of supplies on hand because you never know when something's going to happen where you might not be able to get out for a few days. And I've been stuck up here by flooding where the river got up high enough where it took me a week to get back out again. But we always make sure we have enough on hand, and I recommend everybody have at least a few days' supply of food, the essentials on hand.
Yeah, Roger. We got enough food here. I'm probably going to go out a little later and see how bad it is at the supermarket. I'm sure it'll be jammed. They sold out of ice melt here and snow shovels. Typical craziness before a snowstorm that goes on here. If you're near I-95, be prepared. It's where it's going to dump. And I'm about 2-3 miles away from there. There's something about this I-95 corridor they built that the terrain or whatever it is, the storms like to dump on us here. So, it's going to go up the East Coast, and if you're far west of there, I think you'll be okay. You'll probably have fairly light storms, but I'm right on it. So the worst is going to be on the coast there. The Jersey shore area is supposed to be very hard hit with about a foot or more. And yes, it's two low pressure systems that are joining one from the south, one from the north. They're coming together and they're going to explode, and it's going to, I guess, start tonight. So, anyway, stay safe there. Thanks for picking me up. And you take care there, George. 73 W3GWM from K3AC.
73, Bob. Nice chat with you again. You take care, and we'll look for you again next week. Have a great afternoon. Claire with K3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Hello, Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Hello, Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. How's the old man in the mountain today?
Oh, I'm doing good. It's 38 degrees up here right now, and overcast. No break in the clouds. It's going to be a while. Looking at the radar, all I see is in the northern quadrant of this whole country, everything from Indiana east is under clouds right now. Break in the clouds and a whole lot of clouds down over the West Virginia, North Carolina area.
Roger. Yeah, we're at 37 right now, and cloudy. Feels like 30. You're on the Delaware River in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania, of course. Excuse me. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, we're heading out to finish up some last-minute stuff. And you're ready to hunker down for whatever it shows up here. Somewhere between a dusting and 3 feet, over.
Roger that. We're just supposed to get basically a dusting up here. It all depends what happens when the storm gets its act together. I'm going to be net control on the Pennsylvania Central area ACS net, and I don't don't know. Sometimes, depending on when they decide to call the emergency net, I might not be running that net tomorrow. That it might already be in session for the emergency, because it sounds like a lot of southeast Pennsylvania is going to get hit pretty good, too.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, I'm waiting to hear from, we do an Upper Delaware and Susquehanna County net between Wayne County and Susquehanna County, Upper Delaware River, and we use the Manchester, the Wayne County repeater system. There's 3 linked repeaters here, 1 UHF, 2 VHF, and then they go over and use the Elk Mountain machine for the rest of the area. But one of these days we'll get it all figured out. But good luck, and thanks for doing what you do, George. 21269 on the roster. Back to net.
Okay, Jim. I monitor 14721. That's also linked into the system. Last weekend storm, they were linked into 6 different repeaters. So it was kind of interesting hearing the different reports from different areas. I didn't really have anything to report from up here. Jim sounded good like always. Good signal. Good 10-20 over. And I'm always glad to hear from you. 73, and we'll look for you again a little further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo, almost my neighbor over in Equinox, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Alpha India, KC2RAI.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Alpha India, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. I'm for member new one, number 21349. Just hanging out here waiting for the snowstorm. Hopefully it's just safe out. Okay, George, back to you.
Well, we're going to wait for it, too. I don't expect to see much of anything inland here where I am, but the coastal areas might get kind of interesting. But you're sounding good. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 right now. Are you still there, Henry?
Yeah, I'm still here. You're fading in and out. Your signal is high, but hard to hear you. You're about 20 over, but hard to understand. Okay, back to you, George.
Okay, well, you're about 100 miles east of me, and the band changes a lot during this 12-to-1 shift. It'll probably drop down to nothing before I'm done. And I usually work at a little bit slower pace on this shift than I do on some of the others I have. It's nice to hear you again. I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks now. I hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, I've been doing good here. Just can't wait for this winter to be over and get some warmer weather and the snow to melt out here. Had to go out and repair my antenna a couple times. Truck out in the snow. But spring's coming soon. It's coming soon. Okay, George, I'm going to say 73, yeah? And it's good to hear from you again.
Okay, well, 27 days till spring. 73 for now, and we'll look for you again soon. Catch you next week. Clear with KC2 Romeo Alpha India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Thanks for getting here along too there, George. W3GWM, K1T with honey.
K1T with honey, how you doing today?
Not bad, George. We still have overcast skies and an occasional spit from the clouds. Occasional snowflake, but not very many. Temperatures mid-30s, so it's hitting the ground. It's mostly melted off for the time being.
the next snowstorm to start on Sunday night. Over.
Roger that. Well, we'll wait and see what happens once it gets moving. It could go either way for me. I don't think we're going to get much this time, Tom. I think I'm going to luck out and just get a light dusting. May have to pay the guy to plow the driveway, but if he does have to plow, it's not going to be much.
I hear you, George. Well, we're expecting between 1 and 2 feet and blizzard conditions on Monday morning. But we'll see. We'll see. It's hard for them to say with anything precise. Sunday night they'll know a lot better what the storm track is than they do right now. W3GWM K12 with Honey.
Yeah, I'm watching down that way right now. I'm watching the area off of the Carolinas, and there's a low moving out that way, and there's a low up over Virginia, West Virginia right now, and they're supposed to get together and intensify. They're calling it a bomb cyclone, but they seem to use that phrase every time there's a storm coming, but we'll see what happens. If it snows, it snows, and it's winter time. If it doesn't snow, then it's still only 27 days till spring.
The weather we get is the weather we got, George, and we'll see what it is when it gets here for sure. But it is nice to have some heads up. I often wonder if I lived in the 1800s, some of these nor'easters could come along, and who would be able to give us a heads up? I think we'd probably be looking at the birds and stuff like that because, I mean, it could be a sunny day before nor'easter. It could be overcast like it is today, George. I don't know how to read the earth, but our ancestors probably had some idea. Over.
Yeah, I kind of watch the wildlife around. I was surprised yesterday. I saw a bunch of turkey vultures, and they usually don't come back up in this area until about the middle of March. But at one of the overlooks on the Susquehanna River, there were 5 of them. I don't know what they were doing, but they're about a month early.
I hear you. Yeah, I used to see them. They used to circle overhead when I would climb towers up in Vermont, New Hampshire. I'd shout and tell them that I had my belt on and I wasn't falling off that day. All righty. Well, good to talk to you, and take care. Stay on the warm side of the door. K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom, you do the same. 73, take care, and we'll see you again next time around. Claire with K1T with Honey, Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu, good afternoon.
Afternoon there, George. Here everyone's preparing for the coming weather. So, I guess we're going to get it one way or another. So, other than that, I don't have much going on. How are you been doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Charles. I've got a couple of health issues, but nothing that really, I can't say it doesn't slow me down. One of them is bursitis in my hip, and that definitely has me slowed down. But other than that, I'm doing fine, and as long as I stay sitting down, I can get along just great. So the internet control is kind of good for that. It looks like if it does develop, it's going to hit down your way and leave me alone up here.
Yeah, well, they're talking about significant impact at the shore, and of course, where we are quite a ways inland. So, hopefully, we just get some snow out of it, and no blizzard conditions or anything.
Yeah, it's not going to be severe up here. We might get 2 to 4 inches by Monday, but that's nothing to worry about. That's a normal winter. Usually, we have snow flurries just about every day.
Yep. Well, fortunately, we've been having drizzles every day, but it hasn't been cold enough for snow. So, and can't wait for spring to come.
27 more days.
Okay, very good. Catch you later, George. Nice talking to you. 7-3. W3GWM KS3D, back to net.
All right, Charles. Always good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in today, and maybe we'll catch you again next week. Claire with KS3Z. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, and there was another weak station call again.
Oh, Don, I've got your W3DON. Standby one. W1 Bravo Yankee, it's your turn.
Yeah, thank you. W1BY, I'm just switching over here to a linear amplifier. It's a GL AL80B, and I was wondering if there's a station, what was it, N3GLT was on. I wanted to ask him a question. So I've got an issue with this amp, but I would appreciate a signal report. How are we doing? Running about currently about 700, 800 watts from W1BY. Handle is Al.
W1BY from W3GWM. Al, I've got you a good 20 to 30 over. A good strong signal. And you're about northeast of me by 310 miles, so it's definitely skywave, and it sounds good.
Okay, great. Well, I was running just barefoot. Problem I've got right now looks like the grid meter is not working, but on this amp, I know that I'm within grid range because of the power levels and the rest of the setup. Don't know why it's not working. I'm going to have to get my schematic back out. We've done a number of repairs on it, did some ECs, so it's possible something's not working, but I don't know why. In any case, I appreciate the report. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't flat topping or causing any problems from W1BY.
Okay, the band is a little bit noisy today, but I don't hear any distortion on your signal, so I don't think you're flat topping now. It sounds good to me. But like I said, there is quite a bit of noise today. My noise level's running about S6, S7, and that's high. Up here where I am, I'm way out in the boonies. I don't have any neighbors close by. And I generally run S1 to S2, but this winter I've had a lot of days with the noise has been higher due to ionospheric conditions. But down to a KP of 1 right now, and the solar wind is at 516. But that's not bad conditions. Not good, but not bad.
Okay, well, it sounds like we're coming through okay. Yeah, we're just hitting 800 watts right there. So it's a 3-500, but it's just running very smoothly. Just don't understand why I'm not showing any grid current. But as long as everything sounds okay, we'll accept it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. From W1BY.
All right, Al, 73. You take care. We'll see you again soon. Nice to hear you again today. Herb at W1BY. This is W3GWM. W3DON. Hey, Don, how you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon there, George. I will be your release at the top of the hour, so just wanted to say hello to you and let you know I'll be here at the top of the hour. Go ahead.
Roger, I saw on the schedule you were going to do the 13 to 13:30 today, so I'll be looking for you at 1 o'clock.
Hey, Roger. 30222 ECARS number here, and we'll be back at the top of the hour.
Signal's down a bit today. I'm only getting you S7, S8 today, Don. Usually much better than that, but band conditions are off like they always are this time of the day. 73, catch you in about a half an hour. Clear for W3DON. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm transmitting on an old hybrid Kenwood TS520SE, running barefoot through a 600-foot loop. The temperature here is 30 degrees. We're freezing back over. Other than that, things are going pretty good. Back to net.
Oh, Neil, you're sounding good. You're about 10 over. I'm up in northeastern Pennsylvania. guess I'm about, according to QRZ, I'm 120 miles southeast from you. Yeah, but you got a good signal coming down here, Neil.
You're getting me a 5.8 constant, and you have a good signal also. Over.
Oh, roger that, Neil. Somebody else came in there, but you overloaded and had no trouble copying. Anything I can do for you today?
Not a thing, unless you know somebody that repairs old hybrids. I have another 520, but it's an S, not an SG. And all of a sudden I lost my transmit. Still receives good, but it doesn't transmit. I might take it apart myself. I'm thinking I blew a tube. So if that's the case, I'll replace it myself. If anything else, I'm getting too old to tinker with these small things. My fingers don't work. My eyesight's not that good. So if you know anybody that repairs them, let me know.
I don't know offhand. I've got a Kenwood TS480HX, which I'm using right now. I've also got a TS680S. It's in good shape, and it's one of those type of radios I just don't want to let it go. It just sits there on the shelf, and once in a while, about once a month, I fire it up and make sure everything is working yet.
Well, thanks anyway. If you hear, just let me know. Like I said, when I get time, I know tear into it. I have a thinking suspicion that I lost the tube, and they're not getting any more cheaper, so I'll have to look.
Yeah, well, I got one guy that I know of that does some vintage. I don't know if he would be able to do your 620, but he specializes in Kenwood gear. Jaunty, Juliet Alpha Hotel November Kilo Echo Electronics. He's out in Wisconsin, and he's done mine a couple of times now, and does good work and reasonably priced.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I can't fix it myself. So, this is KC2MCW, 73s in good health to all, and back to net.
Okay, Neil, by the way, I'm at the age now, too, where the eyesight's not so good, and my hands shake, so a lot of the small stuff is well beyond what I can do at the moment. I'd just get in there with the soldering iron, and I'd mess everything up. But I do a little bit, and I did see one gizmo that it's not going to help me with my hand shaking, but a TV camera that blows up your circuit board by about 10 times, where you can really see it well. I've always used a magnifier or a microscope for the small work before when I was doing it in a factory, but the TV camera would make it a whole lot easier, I think. Neil 73, have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again next time around. Have a good one. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
QO2 Alpha
N1FUU.
Okay, I had two of you in there. I've got a Kilo 2 Alpha Foxtrot and Foxtrot Corvette uniform. K2AF something. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, and thank you, sir. That's my complete call. Kilo 2 audio frequency, K2AF. I'm in Northwest New Jersey, and I just repaired my antenna. Was wondering if you'd be able to give me a signal report, sir. You're 20 dB over here.
Well, you're 20 dB over also, Tony. You got a good signal. I know where you're at. I know where Hackettstown is. I lived in Mud Lake for a while, and right before I retired for good, I drove a school bus for the school district, and I've come up and down the Hackettstown Hill a couple of times. That can be a trip in the bad winter and bad weather, too. How's everything going around Hackettstown today?
Oh, well, thank you so much. Well, it's 42 degrees, so we're a bit above freezing, and so the hill should be okay today. But, yes, I used to work over at Picatinny Arsenal till I retired, and I came back on Route 46 many times, and that hill is very interesting in the winter when it's icy out. So, but everything's going pretty good here today. The sun's out, and so we're doing good. And I just went outside and fixed this antenna, so I appreciate the signal report.
Oh, it's done a good job. There's no trouble with the antenna at all, and appreciate you giving me a shout. I've never worked you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that I'll see you again. We're here on ECARS 7:30 to 1:30 weekdays, and 8 to 13:30 on Saturday, and 8 to sometime after 13:30 on Sundays. But Tony, thank you for checking in. You have a good afternoon, and your antenna is doing a fine job.
Okay, George, thank you. And may I ask what you're using? Which antenna?
I'm on a modified G5RV. This is the ZS6 BKW modification. It's resonant on 5 bands without a tuner, and by using a tuner, I can pick up the others also. So it's just an interesting variation of the standard G5RV. I've also got a standard 102-foot G5RV, but this one seems to work best for me.
Okay, is that fed with open feeder?
Roger, it's open line. And an open line from the balun up to the antenna. I got about, I think it's 45 feet of open wire.
Okay, awesome. It's doing a great job. And thank you for letting me jump in and report again. Thank you so much. This is K2AF. I'll be clear.
73, Tony. Have a good afternoon. Clear with K2 Alpha Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot Quebec uniform. Go ahead. Foxtrot Quebec uniform? A call that sounds something like that.
November 1 Foxtrot uniform.
Oh, I can take that one. I just didn't hear it right. November 1 Foxtrot uniform. Kind of a double when you checked in, so I did miss part of it. Thank you for being here today.
Very good. Just enjoying the snowfall here, and figured I'd kick on the radio and see what's going on out there. So hopefully you're not going to be getting this storm. I think we're going to be getting somewhere around 20 inches here into Massachusetts. I'm right on the New Hampshire and Massachusetts line. And the name here is Eric.
Okay, Eric, my name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest from Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I expect maybe 2 to 4 inches by the time it ends on Monday. It's just going to give us a side swipe. It's not really going to do much damage up this way, but in the coastal areas and going up into New England, it sounds like it's going to be a real exciting weekend.
Yeah, well, last night we got my neighborhood, we got about 5 inches, so we'll add the 18 or 20 inches on top of that. It's been a crazy winter for sure. By the way, I'm curious, how's the audio on this radio? Does it sound okay? Is it too bassy, or how's it sound, George? N1FUU.
Maybe just a little bit too much bass. I think I'd back off on the bass just a bit.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll get into the EQ. This is an Expert Electronics MB1 radio. It's an SDR, and I'll play around with it a little bit after I get off frequency here, and throw it into the dummy load. But very good. All right. Well, running somewhere around about 1,000 watts, George, in a flat topper cut right to frequency. Let's see, up about 45 feet, coax fed, and that's about the lineup here. LK800 for an amplifier. That's got three CPX 800s in it. So it's just loafing along right now, George.
I've got 3 amplifiers sitting here that need some work. I've got 2 Dentrons, again, an MLA 2500 and a GLA 1000. I've also got an SB 200, and they all need something done to them. I just haven't had time to do it. It was supposed to be a winter project, but Eric, I think winter's getting away from me.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it. I'm hoping for spring soon, for sure. I'm all snowed out here, George. I'm done with the winter. Bring on the spring, for sure. Well, I don't want to tie up the frequency, but I appreciate you getting back to me, and you have a great day and stay safe.
Eric, this is the first time I've talked with you, so I've got you in my logbook now. And this particular shift is a little bit slow and a little bit more casual. I have more time on this one than I do on the other shifts that I do, where I have to keep moving kind of quickly to get everybody in and give them a chance. But Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon, a bit more relaxed. I do appreciate you being here. Feel free to stop by anytime. We'd be glad to help you out with a signal report or whatever you need. 73. Clearbus, November 1, Foxtrot uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 15 minutes remaining on my shift and looking for check-ins.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Delta, India Delta.
Okay, I think I heard Alpha India Delta. Go ahead.
That's Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. Let's see, is it afternoon? Yes. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for checking in today. How are you doing today, Derek?
I'm doing well. I think we've spoke before. It's been a while, though. I'm looking forward to not getting snow and getting rain here down by Smith Mountain Lake. We really need it. The lake is super low. So any thoughts of springtime fishing are not too good right now. I don't even think I could launch my boat. It's so low. Go ahead.
Well, we got quite a bit of water up here. Our water table's in good shape for the coming summer. Right now the temperature is 38 degrees and overcast, and most of the snow is gone now, except where it piled up. But the grassy areas and out of the meadow, it's pretty much gone. Back in the woods, there's still quite a bit, but it's winter time. 27 more days till spring.
Yeah, it's coming. All our snow is pretty much gone, too. As a matter of fact, I noticed in one of my garden beds, my garlic is coming up. So I got spring on the mind. I started a few seedlings, too, maybe a little early, but I started some hot peppers, and they're popping through the soil. So I definitely have spring fever. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm just watching the calendar, waiting for it to get here. But we got to get through March yet. March can be a bad month in this part of Pennsylvania.
For sure. Yeah, you're not that far from us. I'm down here in Southwest Virginia, so we'll see. Anyway, I'm just glad I'm not back up in Maine where I used to live, getting they had, I think, 6 inches yesterday, my mother was saying, and they're looking at another foot coming tomorrow. So I don't miss those days. Go ahead.
Yeah, the whole coastal area seems to have blizzard warnings coming out that they expect really severe weather there. So hopefully everybody's getting done what they need to get done and can get off the roads. It's no fun being trapped out in a whiteout.
Oh, for sure. All right. Well, it's good talking to you again. I'm always listening. I listen to you most every day. I just need to make sure I check in more often. But anyway, I'm going to let you go so you can get to some more. I know your shift's almost over. It was really good talking to you. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta 73.
73, Derek. Yeah, I've got about 112 minutes to go before my time's up for today. And glad to hear from you anytime. The last time we talked was about 5 weeks ago on the 16th of January, so I appreciate you taking the time to check in today. 73, and we'll see you further down the road. I'm clear with Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
That's right, W3 GWM, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
OA 10 QRT.
Okay, I've got a QRP in here. I'm going to pick him up first. I got Whiskey 1 Juliet Delta, November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. The QRP, call again.
All right, good afternoon. This is Don, WB2OHN, running 10 watts in Clifton Park, New York. How am I doing?
Well, you're not doing bad. I didn't really watch the meter. I was busy trying to get it all written in there, Don. But I'd say you're about a 5.7, 5.8, just going by here, and I'll look at it better this time.
Okay, well, appreciate that. I didn't look at my meter either, but I will look at it next time. It's so small, these tiny little radios, you have almost no power and a display that's about the size of a quarter. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, one thing Yeso did right, that their new FTX1, I've got one of them, and it's got a large screen. It's about 5 inches across, diagonal, and I can actually read everything that's on the screen instead of having to get down close and squint at it. But, yeah, I know what you mean. My handhelds, I can never tell what's going on with the handheld. That I can't read the screens on those things.
Okay, well, you're about a 5 and 7 here. Appreciate the contact. Pass along my signal strength. You did drop down to a 3 or a 4. WB208 clear.
Roger, there is a lot of QSB, but I got you 5.7 to 5.8. Beacon 5.8. 73, Don. Clear with WB2OHN. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1 Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. That's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Number 10339. About 100 watts today. Antenna's all loaded up with ice, so didn't feel like turning on the amplifier. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it'll melt the ice off. It might put a strain on you. You're sounding good today, Stephen. Didn't have you quite as well the last time we talked, but you're doing good today.
Yeah, well, typically there's full legal limit when I get on, but like I said, a little lazy today. Anyway, George, it's good to hear you. Hope you're doing well. Just cleaned up 6 inches of very heavy wet snow, and sitting here on standby for somewhere between 12 and 18 with, I suspect, a little bit more than that as we're closer to the coast. W3GWM, W1SD.
Yeah, it's going to come right up the coast, it looks like, what they're saying right now. I'm only going to get a dusting from it, 2 to 4 inches by Monday, and then we'll see what develops. They're going for snow flurries every day next week. You're 10 over, Stephen, so you got a real good signal.
Yeah, very good. Now this is also, I'm on the full-size quarter-wave vertical here, so not sure how well it's going to work at this distance, but sounds like it's working okay. Anyway, George, have a good weekend. Enjoy, and lucky you for only flurries. W3GWM 73 W1SD.
Okay, well, Q5 audio, no trouble copying you. Good signal. 73, we'll look for you again. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Thanks for picking me up. You're off the charts here, DB scale, over 9. Hey, OHN, Clifton Park, +10 into Syracuse, New York. And my name's John, George. Thanks for doing it. And back to you, sir.
Well, thank you for being here this afternoon. I don't know if you're close enough to the coast where you're going to have to find out you're up in Syracuse. You're like me. You'll get something, but not what they're going to get out on the coast.
Yeah, we got our, I'm south of that. I'm just 40 miles south of that problem area up there towards Watertown, Tug Hill, so we've got plenty. They can have it. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got caught up there coming back from Canada one winter with my motorhome, and we had to pull over and stop for a while. It just got too bad to continue.
Yeah, QSL, that Pulaski, Mexico, Sandy Creek area. Yeah, but well, you made it, and here you are. Hey, good signal.
Okay, a little signal reports there for you. 20-9er 4. John in Syracuse, N2RV. We'll catch you next time, George. Thank you.
Okay, John, 73. You're 20 over, by the way. Nice signal. I guess a little bit clipped, but good quality. 73. We'll look for you again real soon. Clear with November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Got about 6 minutes remaining. I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Sierra Alpha Golf.
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Tango Sierra Alpha Golf and Tango Alpha Quebec. Sierra Alpha Golf. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not sure. Go ahead. I think you said SAG first.
Roger, SAG. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you. N1SAG, November 1, Sierra Alpha Golf here, Northwest Connecticut. Everybody's sounding good here. Everybody's 10 over 9 or better. Listening to various weather, we still got about 8-9 inches showing of snow on the ground and more coming. So it's been winter here and we're looking forward to spring. All righty, 7-3 everybody, everywhere, N1SAG clear.
And Dave, we got you about 20 over, a real good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. Most of our snow is gone now, melted off in the past week, but we still got a lot of winter. I'm in the mountains of Pennsylvania, so it's 27 days till spring, but I can expect snow anytime up until about the middle of April before I feel like I'm really into springtime. Thank you for checking in today. This is the first time that I've worked you, and I hope you'll be back again. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I'll be looking for you further down the logs. I'm clear with November 1 Sierra Alpha Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. WA1TAQ. Embarrassed to say I had the transmitter and up at 5-band while the receiver was on lower. Anyway, 10410 on the list. We're expecting a lot of snow. Forecasts are saying anything from 14 to 20. Depends on where you are. Need this. Quite had enough with the snow. Anyway, name is Joe, and like I said, QTH, Rhode Island. So, back over to you.
Joe, give me your call sign again. I missed the first, just the prefix. I got the Tango Alpha Quebec, but I missed your prefix.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1. That's where I went wrong. A little bit of QRM when you were checking in. I couldn't tell if it was an A or an N. And don't work too many N's anymore. Most of those novice calls are gone now, or people traded up anyhow. You're sounding good today, Joe. Good 20 over.
Yeah, you're sounding good as well. About the same. Band is actually surprisingly better shape than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, it's much better shape than what it normally is. Usually this time of the day, I'm struggling to get anybody to check in. Saturday afternoons, well, any afternoon really, 12 to 1 on 40 meters just doesn't work.
Yeah, and then later on the foreign broadcast starts to come in, 4 or 5 o'clock. That sort of messes things up nicely.
Right now we have to deal with them 7:30 to 8:45. They come on at 7:58, and they transmit continuously up until 8:58, and then it just disappears. They're all gone, and we're glad to see them go, but it's Radio China, and they really interfere with us in the mornings. But once the time changes in a couple of weeks, that'll be a thing of the past, and until next year, then we'll have them back again.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, George, we'll find something else to complain about.
Oh, yeah, it's always something to complain about. The foreign broadcast, some days they're playing music that I kind of like, and it just sounds like a soundtrack going on in the background.
Yeah, I've heard things like that as well, and it's not too bad. You wish they were a little stronger so it could be a little cleaner on the AM receiver, but gone of the days of listening to foreign broadcast radio, and now it's very spotty, few and far between.
I don't know if anybody's really doing shortwave listening anymore. That got me into it way back when. back when I was 7, 8 years old. My grandfather had one of these floor-mounted RCA radios that had a neon glow tube for tuning in the center. And I learned how to tune it by watching that glow tube. And I did a lot of shortwave listening. He let me spend a lot of evenings listening to broadcasts from all over the world on that. And I figured that's what got me started thinking about amateur radio. It just took me a number of years until I actually got a license and got into where I could participate.
Yeah, similar thing here. You mean the magic eye. My grandparents had a radio like that. My first real delving into getting into SWL, which got me started, was my parents gave me a Lafayette AT30 receiver for a Christmas present one year. And I started listening. And I have to tell you, when I look up on my top shelf on the left-hand side, that receiver is still there, and it is fully functional.
Well, the first thing I had, my uncle gave me I'm not even sure what model it was. It was a crystal receiver, and you had to put it together yourself, and that was the first thing I ever built on my own, and I was actually surprised when I put the battery onto it and could hear stations coming, and I didn't think it was going to work. I didn't think it was something that somebody like, in my case, I was about 10 years old at the time. I didn't think a 10-year-old kid could do it.
QSL. Fond memories. You know, back then, it was okay. We couldn't get electrocuted, but then we moved into the All-American 5 and repairing these things, pulling parts out of them to do other stuff. And where are we today? Damaged individuals.
Yeah, I used to carry a screwdriver around where I got across 2 terminals with it, and about 1,200 volts, and blew the whole head off of the screwdriver. It was just a stump where it ended with melted metal hanging on.
Well, you know, when you haven't got a stubby and you need one, you do what you got to do.
Yeah, I used to use that for an example whenever I did a safety briefing. I tell them, don't do this. You know, be careful. Don't get across 2 terminals. Anyhow, my time's up. I better make room for Don to get in here, Joe. Thank you for checking in with me today. Pleasure to hear you again. I had talked with you back in August, so it's been a while. Nice to hear you. 73, have a good afternoon. Look out for the snow, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's going to do it for my share of a Saturday. I hope everyone comes through the predicted storm well. I hope it goes out to sea and you all don't get the feet of snow that they're calling for up through the Northeast. W3DON, Don, are you ready?
7-3.
Hey, yeah, George, we're here. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. I'll put you in here in the log as my leadoff guy, and we'll go from there. Good to hear you in there, and sounding good. I hope the band conditions hold out.
You're 20 over now. The last time you must not have had the amp on or something, because you were pretty weak when you checked in earlier.
I don't have the amplifier hooked up to this radio. I'm just running 100 watts. Go ahead.
Boy, you're booming in. You're 20 over on 100 watts.
Hey, okay, George. Hey, good to hear you. I got you checked in here as my leadoff guy, and I'll know where to count back to when I'm done. Anyway, George, 7-3, have a good one. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you later.
Okay, Don, 73. Enjoy yourself, and we'll see you soon. You're the last one on my shift for today, so I've got you in the logbook now, and we'll see you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I will be clear and on the side.
Roger, Roger. Philly's first spring training game's coming on, so we're going to watch that today. I got that on the big screen, and I'll watch that when I'm done here. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce of the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome who are licensed to operate in these frequencies. Let's see, any any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, I'm not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP, so let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got Kilo Golf Hotel Kilo, Zulu Golf, November. Anybody else? All right, Andy, good afternoon. Come on in there, KC3, GHK.
Hey, good afternoon, Don. Set up portable, cleaned out the basement, and got everything packed away and out of the way. So my wife's very busy getting the painting and trying to get new flooring and sprucing up the basement after 45 years. Anyway, it's kind of fun operating up here in my easy chair and playing with the new radio and running a wire out the window. So great to hear you today, Don. You sound fantastic. KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy, what radio are you playing with today?
It's a new one. I got it for Christmas. It's a Yasu FT710. And I got it because we were babysitting down in Washington, D.C. for our daughter. And my wife said, why don't you go check out that special ham radio store down there in Woodbridge and see if there's anything you could do to make your station here nicer. So that was pretty cool. I got an early Christmas present. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, that sounds good. Well, the 710 sounded good here. I wouldn't know you were on a different radio if you didn't tell me. So anyway, it sounded good. Whatever you're doing is working. Go ahead.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to use it whenever we travel. I've got one of those Tupperware boxes set up, and I've got everything thrown in it. And if we go to visit the kids or use our little RV to travel, I hope to have it set up so I can at least say hello to you guys. Great to hear you. Thanks for doing the net here at the tail end, Don, and always good to talk to you. I consider you the ambassador of Lancaster County. W3DON KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, very good. Didn't you have a 891 or something like that you used to use out at your daughter's when you were out on the West Coast?
I did, and guess what? I burned up the finals on it. I was using it at our daughter's house in Washington, D.C. this last fall, and I was using it to do a ECARS hour, and the antenna that I was using was a little QRP antenna, and I must have burned up the toroids in the little antenna, and it burned up my radio, and I just didn't get it fixed on.
Oh man, yeah, that's bad. Anyway, very good, Andy. Hey, good to hear you. Always good to hear you there, buddy, and thanks for checking in with us. And any of you guys, Andy fills in a lot there, so check him out when he's on the air. So, Andy, 73s, have a good one out there and enjoy your new radio.
73, Don. KC3GHK, clear.
All right, we're going up to Peru, New York, N2ZGN. Jerry?
Well, good afternoon, Don, and good afternoon, Andy. 5'9" for both of you up here, so there you go. You're running neck and neck. And 6.5 inches of new snow up here. A little sheeting of ice over the top of it. About 3.5 hours of of doing snow removal, and finally got that done. And now they're saying there may be a possible nor'easter. They're saying Monday night here that we could get some snow, but they're not saying much of anything. I'm just rechecking the weather here, see what they're saying. Wednesday, 29 and 30% chance of snow. Sunday, 20% chance of snow, 33. So, depending if that moves in towards the coast a little more, which it appears it is done already, we might get something up here, as if we really need it. Actually, we do. And to the end.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, very good. I guess we're supposed to get snow tomorrow, too, into Monday, so I didn't really hear how much, but I guess we don't need it on my account. I got doctor's appointments, so I forget if it's Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, but if that snow comes down, I ain't going to get there, so I ain't leaving the house. So anyway, hey, you're 5'9" down here, Jerry, no problem at all, and good to hear you, and yeah, hopefully the snow will miss you up there, but we'll have to see what happens. I know we're supposed to get some here too, so. All right, Jerry, anything else we can do for you?
You have a little popping sound on your audio on peaks. You might want to talk 45-degree angle to that mic. Not bad, but it's definitely there. Have a great day and take care. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, I got to get a new windscreen for my microphone. It's deteriorated. I got to get a new one.
Yeah, you can make some if you got some foam rubber laying around and the forest type stuff, and your wife could sew you up a little sock to put on it.
Yeah, there you go. It's a Heil Pro 7 headset, so I backed it off a little bit. Did that help?
Oh, yeah. Night and day.
All right, brother. Thanks. And we'll catch up with you later. N2ZGN, that's Jerry up in Peru, New York. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, we are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Delta, India.
Golf. Okay, I heard a Delta Juliet and something Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Roger?
Okay, is that Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf?
Yes, sir, that is correct. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here, 105.
All right, we got you.
We're located in New Hampshire. Thank you very much for hearing my station. And time for me to get out and shovel some snow. Roger.
Yeah, very good on shoveling some snow there, Joe. Anyway, I hope you ain't got too much to shovel up there. Go ahead.
Looks like about 4 wet snow inches. Probably take me about a half an hour, give or take, to get out to the car and clear up a little driveway. All right, we'll let you go. I got to get on to that. Thank you very much again for hearing me, Don. Catch you again some other time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and we're clearing back to them.
All right, Joe. 7-3s. Have a good one up there in up there. Yeah, I just lost you here. Anyway, let's see. How about the Delta Juliet? Was there a Delta Juliet?
Whiskey 2, Delta, India. Whiskey 2, Delta, India.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Delta, India. Come on in there.
Okay, thanks very much. Whiskey 2 Delta India, W2DI. Name is Joe. Number 20106. Just got the number a couple days ago. And we got you coming in 5-9 plus 10. Over.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, you're 5-9 over here into Pennsylvania, too. Sounding good there. What'd you say that ECARS number was?
20106. Let me just double check that because I just got it. I might have forgot it. Right there with you. Hold on. Yeah, that's 20106. Over.
Okay, 20106. Hey, thanks for being a member of ECARS there. And very good. Anything going on over there in Morristown, New Jersey?
Not right now, but we're going to get hit with some snow tomorrow into Monday, and looks like at least a foot of snow. We just got rid of the last snow. It's just melted, and now we're going to get hit again. So what are you going to do? Over.
Hey, Roger, on that, Joe, we're in the same boat over here. We had snow here for what, a little over 3 weeks, and and now I guess we're going to get some more tomorrow into Monday. So I guess we'll see what happens. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're probably getting the same system coming up that we are. Arctic. Well, I can't remember what they call it, but it's a lot of snow. This winter has made up for a lot of winters that had very little or no snow at all. So we're getting it equalized. But fortunately, I don't have too much to shovel. And there's a fellow across the street has a plow, and he takes care of the driveway for me. So I'm happy about that. I got him a little gift card. Okay, back to you, W2DI.
Hey, okay, Joe, W2DI, W3DON. 730, Joe. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us, and we'll catch up with you later. W2DI at W3DON.
730, thank you. W2DI clear.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
I got a Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Al, come on in there.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it, Don. Jerry, this is Al. We're up in the Canadian border here, Sheldon, Vermont. I'm looking for a station on the, if he checks in, Nancy 3, George Lima Tango, N3GLT. I'm having some questions regarding this amplifier that I'm using. Just want to make sure we're getting out okay. Everything. I've got. It looks like I've got a metering circuit that's not working, but I just wanted to make sure everything's okay. So I'll copy from W1BY.
I got a good copy on you, and I don't know if Gary's in there or not. N3GLT. Gary, you in there? Not hearing anything there, Al, but I got a good copy. I got you about 15 over S9 down here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it sounds like everything's working. I know you're down a little bit. Conditions are not good. The amplifier is running really cool. It's an AL80B. The grid circuit is not functional, but from all the other indications, it's right on target. It's working properly. So I'm going to have to tear into the amplifier again and find out what's going on. I can't believe this. But in any case, I appreciate the report, and have a good day from W1BY. I'll be listening.
Okay, W1BY, W3DON, 7-3 there, Al. Have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
All right, I got a Kilo Alpha 1, Alpha Hotel, was it?
Roger, roger. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
All right, my switch ran away from me. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel. Come on in there.
Morning or afternoon, ECARS 10344. Name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Hey, okay, Bob, there. Very good there. Give me your ECARS number again.
10344.
All right, very good. How are things up there in Match today, Bob?
Just cleared about 4 inches of snow on the long driveway with the tractor, getting ready for the big coastal storm coming Sunday, Monday, when we might get maybe 10 inches.
Oh, very good. So you're going to get more on top of what you got there then, right?
That's right, that's right. I guess there's a low, a nor'easter, as they call it, coming up the coast. I mean, we're pretty far inland in western Mass, so we're supposed to still get maybe 8 to 10.
Yeah, I hope we don't get that much because we'll be in. I'll be in trouble. The last time we got a little over a foot, and the temperatures are that cold that the car was parked in the backyard, and it didn't move for 3 weeks. Couldn't get the car out. Go ahead.
Oh boy, what's your 50H?
We are in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We ain't used to them cold temperatures for a long time, and that snow just stuck around for a little over 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's been an old timey winter. I mean, we got cold, stayed cold, and we got 10 inches of snow that just stayed here. We're into our third quart of firewood.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, this time of the year, you'll go through that quick, so. Anyway, with the cold temperatures. Anyway, anything else we can do for you there, Bob?
No, we're all set. Thank you for your service. Thanks for being that control. You have a good day. This is KA1HAH. I'll be listening.
All right, Bob, 7-3. Have a good one. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do have a hard stop today at 1:30. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa Papa.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa Papa, and there was somebody else real light. All right, not hearing anything else. Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa Papa, come on in there.
Good afternoon. Thanks for hosting the net. Just doing some work here by the computer and figured I'd check in. Name here is Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, and just getting ready to run out, get some supplies before the snow comes here.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, very good. Yeah, go grab that bread, milk, and eggs like everybody else. People get nuts when they hear that snow word. That stuff seems to disappear real quick. So, anyway, good to hear you, Joe. You're sounding good down here, coming out of Rhode Island down there. I got you a 5'9". So, anything else we can do for you?
Nope, just wanted to say thank you for hosting the net. I appreciate it very much, and you have a great rest of the weekend. This is Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa Papa 73.
Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November.
Okay, Joe. 7-3's there. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Somebody else trying to check in?
Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November. I hope I got that right.
That's affirmative, Joe. Member number 20107. 20107. QSL.
Hey, Roger. Name here is Don, and the call is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Don. Very good. We're up here in South Central New York, a small town called Port Crane.
Hey, very good on the Port Crane there. Very good. How are things up there today? Go ahead, Bill.
We've got about 35 degrees, overcast skies. Hopefully this nor'easter will stay off to the east of us, so we don't get all that snow that they're supposed to get.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we don't get it either, but you know how that goes. I don't need any down here, but that doesn't matter. We won't get it, so. But anyway, Bill, hey, you're sounding good down here. I got you 5'9". Anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in, Dan. Your call is W3 Delta Oscar November.
Roger. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. The name is Don. Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Very good, Don. 73s. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November.
Roger, Bill. 73s. Have a good one up there in Port Crane, New York. 20107. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Come on in there.
Good to hear you, Don. Good to check in with you. Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Lowell Rock. We've got overcast skies with occasional sun, mid-30s, and you'd never know that there was a nor'easter about to hit us tomorrow night, but that's the way it is before the storm. It's always a nice calm day. W3DON, K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah, we're supposed to get some snow tomorrow and into Monday, too. We got storm warnings, so I don't know how much we're going to get, but well, I don't want any of it, so last time they snowed, we got over a foot, and the car was parked in the backyard, and we didn't get the car out for 3 weeks, so I don't need that because I got a doctor's appointment this week. So anyway, I made the appointment way back in November, and they didn't give me an appointment until February. So I don't know if I got to cancel what'll happen, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, Tom, I got you 5'9" down here. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us.
You're welcome, Tom. And you're doing okay here. You're above the noise, and I wouldn't say any more than that because the band conditions are so fickle. It's not worth considering. But you're doing just fine. And my next door neighbor's in the same boat. Next door neighbor made 2 appointments for Monday. He made them months and months ago, and it's still going to be snowing here on Monday. We're out along the coast. We may see 60, 70 mile-an-hour winds along with the snow. Anywhere from a foot to 2 feet. That's as much as they can tell us right now, Tom. So we'll just take it as it comes. Hopefully power will stay up. Temperatures at night are going to be in the 20s. It could be a lot worse than that. Temperatures in the daytime in the mid-30s. Again, it could be a lot worse than what's predicted.
All right, Tom, 7-3s, and we're going to close the net. It's hard to stop at 1:30, so 7-3s all. We'll catch you all tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Alpha November for ECARS, 7-3.
frequency? Is anyone on this 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 frequency? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. frequency.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Broadcast. Testing 1, 2. That's Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, W1BY. Testing. CQ40, anyone around? Calling N3, what is it, GLT? N3 GLT.
Calling N3 GLT and 3 GLT. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY calling. CQ40, this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY. Hello, CQ40. I'll copy, this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY.
W1BY, N1JWS.
AWS. Handle is out. GDH is Sheldon, Vermont. Are you a net control on here? Or I don't recall the call sign.
No, Al, I'm just spinning the bands. I put a PHI para, whatever you call it. What is it called? It's called a, I can't, it's a damn old parametric equalizer on here. I've had it for a couple of years and it cost, $400. So I figured I'd better use it. So I've been just scooting around trying to see if it makes a difference over.
Well, I tell you, you got good audio. Sounds good. Let me just ask you for a quick signal report. Any distortion on the audio, anything like that, over?
No, negative. None at all. You sound perfect. Your audio is fantastic. And I'm a stickler for audio, over.
Well, I am too, and let me just back this off a little bit on the gain. Hello, test 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we're peaking about 700 or 800 watts. Yeah, got an issue here with the amplifier, and it might not be an issue because I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had this amplifier on. I can't remember the exact setup on it, but it's an AL80B, and if you don't have ALC running to this rig,
I'm not sure if the grid current should be reading or not. It's kind of a strange subject. In any case, let me get you back to the audio. Are you running a W2IHY box?
No, negative. This thing was made in England by an outfit called BHI. And they sell a lot of stuff. You know who handles their whole line is EX Engineering. But I bought this thing from England because they did quite a pitch on Martin Lawrence outfit there in London. But I put it on here 2 or 3 times. When I say I put it on, I put it in line. But I've never been successful, and this time, for some reason, it's working. Over.
Yeah, it is working. I'm just trying to get zeroed in on your signal. I was trying to zero beat your signal. I'll tell you what, it sounds okay. I'm not sure what you have for settings, but typically this is a W2IHY box. I'm using an 8-band audio equalizer, and I've got some of the audio turned up a bit. And then it runs to the EQ Plus box, which is another one, which I've got the bass reduced and the treble increased. But it sounds good. I think you might be hitting it just a little bit too hard, but I'm not sure. Over.
Well, it could be. My mic is turned up. Not above what is recommended, but right at the line. But this thing here, it only works on the receive. It doesn't work on the transmit. But I'm talking to you on an FPDX 101 Delta. Over.
Okay. Well, I was looking at that receiver as well, along with the Kenwood 890, because the 890 has it's up to a 4 KC audio bandwidth for both transmit and receive, and that's why I may be buying that rig. I wanted to let you know what I'm using here. This is my backup rig. It's a Ten-Tech Omni 5, and I swapped out the filter on transmit and receive for a 2.4 to a 2.8, and then I increased the highs, try to drive them through the filter. So hopefully I've got pretty much 3 KC wide audio.
Oh, well, it's good. It's good. I'm 83 years old, and I can't see, I can't hear, and I've got neuropathy. I don't do anything anymore except screw everything up. Over.
It's not screwed up. I mean, it sounds good. What's the handle there?
Yeah, he's got John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Every good home has one, and the better ones have 2. Over.
That's good. I think I've talked with you once before, lower in the band. But no, it sounds good. If I was going to add it, I would add a few more highs, but it's a personal preference. There's nothing wrong with the audio at all.
Yeah, well, thanks. I set well, what am I trying to say? They have a menu, and I set all the audio numbers by this outfit out of England. I got his parameters or whatever you want to call it, and I used them, and I heard him, and he sounded good, so I figured I'd use what he was doing. I'd take his numbers. That's what I did. So anyway, I'm glad I did. I'm running a Yaesu 100, I think it's called. Power mic. I like that too. So. Anyway, yeah, like I said, if I start in to do something, I'll screw it up. So I don't do it anymore. I just sit here and holler for my wife will look.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is pretty interesting. I did some work on the rig, and I don't know. It seems to me there's something that's missing on this rig, and I cannot recall what it is. But it seems to be working properly. I don't know. I was looking for N3 GLT. He's out in Pennsylvania. He's got an exact duplicate of this rig as well. So I wanted to ask him, talk to him about his setup. There's different ways you can run these rigs, and but I guess I should just forget it. In any case, John, you're doing fine, and I think my signal is pretty good over there as well, right?
Oh, it's 100%. Yeah, it's the best signal I ever run across today, over.
Okay, I'm going to take that as a compliment. Can't be too much wrong. Of course, on sideband, it doesn't really generate too much, in terms of meter readings. But when I put it on CW, or a continuous wave, on CW, yeah, it really, duty cycle is a lot higher. But, this rig is it's running a 3500. It's just running cool. I mean, it's not running hot at all. It's really running really well.
Well, those 10-packs are known to be solid. Good rigs. Yeah, you can't beat them. I don't know, but I'm a little, I'm leaning a little towards the Kenwood. You get enough money to buy that Kenwood, I'd buy it, over.
Yeah, I know. It's always a hard decision. You're 83. Well, I'm 85. I'll be 86 on May 1st.
Well, this is a dangerous time for both of us, then. Yeah, 80. I'm 83, yeah. I'm a little messed up, though. I hope you're okay. I went to Vietnam 2 times. Got dosed with that Agent Orange. They used to spray the water point. I thought the water was fantastic. I drank a bunch of it. And now I'm sick as hell, over.
Yep, Roger. Well, I was in the Air Force, Strategic Air Command out of Wichita Falls, Texas, and I was on flying status with the B-52s. I did a lot of analytical work in flying with the crews and making sure all the equipment was functional, and recording different situations with equipment failures, because a lot of, there were, at the time when I was flying on B-52s, there were Model C's and D's, early versions of the B-52, and it was just a mess. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, they were impressive airplanes. But let me tell you, the one that really got me was the one that came out in '70, the huge one, that they can put tanks in. You know the one I'm talking? C5. I was in charge of security at Tontanute. Well, I wasn't. I was in charge of my platoon, but I was resting at the end of the runway at Tontanute one morning. Must have been about 5 in the morning, and it was foggy, and I could hear this. I can't do it. I could hear it like a whistle, and then I looked up and I could almost touch it. C5. It was so low. Yeah. Oh, and that was. I think that was in 72. Over.
Yeah. Roger. Well, no, I was in earlier than that. I was in 61 to 65. I volunteered and went in, and they wanted me to put in for officer candidate school. I said, no, I'm getting out in 4 years. I really wanted to work in radar equipment. Wanted to go to an airport in Boston or New York. And between my dad and a local company, IBM, they decided they had better plans.
Yeah, you know what? It's working now. My amplifier wasn't working. Well, now I got drafted. I had an ex-wife they call a draftwood. Wonderful girl. Yeah, and then you know what? I only had like 2 months to go, and I would have been 26. Over.
Okay. Well, you probably. No, I didn't get drafted. I volunteered, and I was glad I did. I was flying all the time, just almost every day. Last 2 years I was in, and people in my career field, electronic warfare, that did not volunteer, ended up going to Guam and did a lot of intel work over there on the SAM missile sites.
Yeah, well, you know, I've been to Guam. I spent about 12 hours there. They replaced an engine on the plane that I was going to Vietnam on the first time. Excuse me. I've got a hell of a choke sometimes. Anyway, you know, in Guam, the runway tilt up. And I used 12 hours I was there, I bet I spent 3/4 of the time watching those B-52s take off. And they go up, you know. Very impressive, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's some aircraft. I just backed this off a little bit. I think we're running about 750 watts. Yeah, they are impressive. The 8 engines, I can tell you just about everything on the inside of those planes. That is a lot of equipment and a lot of responsibility. Most of the people that went over that did the intel work, they weren't over there very long. The intel planes were, I don't know if they had the radar dome on top of the plane or not. I don't think they did at that time. But there was a sort of a nondescript, I forget the nomenclature. It was an E-something descriptor type of aircraft. They had packed 40 people in there that were analyzing radar capabilities of the SAM missile sites. And the life expectancy of those crews was about 2 to 4 weeks, and that was about it.
Yeah, well, you know, the Air Force lost their share of people too, and yeah, but you know, another job I had, I I was on the security, the outside the fence for Benoit Air Base. And instead of 68, my unit lost 5 people in the defense of Benoit Air Base. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a hot war. In fact, I had a good friend of mine that I'd gone through schools and physical training and everything else. We were actually, to make flying status, ended up training with the U.S. Special Forces group, and that was quite a thing. There was a lot of training. I went through 2 years of a lot of technical and physical training in order to just make the flying status. But I was able to stay stateside, and of course we were running about 3/4 of the B-52s out of Guam, and the other quarter of the planes were flying Chrome Dome Russian almost every day, parallel with the Russian border, because of the nuclear threat from Russia. And it was pretty chaotic. If you weren't on flying status, they put you in one of these planes and shipped you off to Guam, and that was the only way that I didn't know it at the time, but I ended up getting not released to Guam and stayed stateside.
Well, I don't think you would have had it too badly in Guam. The Guam that I saw was a nice place. I wouldn't have mind staying there for a while. I got a 2-meter. Let me shut this thing off. I got the local militia on my 2-meter. Anyway, yeah, Guam seemed pretty nice to me. But, Benoit was too. But you know what? They gave the Air Force people carbines. And then you couldn't defend a hell of a lot with a carbine, anytime. But anyway, and then some people didn't have weapons at all. They used to bitch to us. And, anyway, your radio sounds good. Your radio sounds good. Nothing to worry about. Intact, but boy, I'm an old Kenwood guy too. How I got this Yaesu, I don't know. I got the heat gun now. I'm all short the hell. I had an ICOM 7610 on order, and it stayed on order for over 6 months. So they offered me this Yaesu, and I said, okay, send it. So that's how I got the Yaesu. But I would like a Kenwood over.
Yeah. The Yaesu, you got the 7610, right?
No, negative. It didn't. I got the FTDX 101 Delta over.
Oh, that's a nice rig.
Well, I'm glad I got it. Yeah. But like I said, I had an ICOM on order. 7610 over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I just wanted, if I get another rig, it'll be the 890 Yaesu because of the filtering situation, and I'd rather have the wider filter for both transmit and receive that I can, when I want to, if I'm in a local rideshare or whatever, I can just set it for the 4KC. I mean, there are a lot of band conditions where it's just terrible, and you can't. No one's on the band. You can't interfere with anyone. So what's the point? I mean, why not have the capability?
Oh yeah, and I got mine set as wide as I can. So yeah, I can't complain. All of that stuff is you can tune all of that stuff on this Yaesu. I've never been a Yaesu person, but now I know why there are Yaesu persons, Oma.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, they have some good notch filters on those radios. Some of the newer radios, I think they're cutting a few corners on that 7300. I think the 7610 is a better radio. That's my impression between the two. But then again, they were very limited on the audio. The receive audio is better than the transmit audio, and I don't know why they ever designed that. By the way, it's W1DY for ID.
Okay, I'm N1JWS. W1BY. Okay, that seems familiar. W1BY.
Yeah, I think I worked you lower in the band some time ago.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was a frequency whore. I was everywhere over.
Well, I ended up working some DX, and I got into Europe and Africa, and just with 100 watts on this band, about 71, 40, 50, 60, 70, somewhere in there. It worked probably half a dozen, well, more than that, probably about 15, 20 countries. Not even trying, you know.
Yeah, well, here I go with my goiter again. Yeah, you know what I get for an antenna, and I'm thinking about putting up a loop, but I'm running an NFET, 132-foot long NFET, and going north and south, and it's up about 20 feet over.
Yeah, that should be good. Yep. Well, this one is a dipole. It's running coax. The coax run is 150 feet. It's quite a long run. I'm running. What am I running here? Reflected. Okay. I got that on the wrong switch. Running reflected power of probably about 5 watts. It's 150 feet of 50 ohm coax. And the antenna is running south west, and so it gets to be a clear shot into Europe and in your direction as well. So it's a silver an acre of land here, and I'm in northern Vermont. Sheldon, Vermont. It's north of Burlington in the Champlain Valley, the northwest side of Vermont, John.
Is that your real last name?
It really is, and I can tell you a story about that.
I bet you could tell me 100 of them. Yeah. Oh, well, that's pretty damn good. And that wasn't your MOS, though, huh?
No. Electronic warfare.
Yeah, okay. Did you have a guy named Bailey in your town that was a Vietnam vet?
I don't know about Sheldon. I was also in Essex, Vermont, and I've known some people named with the last name of Bailey.
Yeah, well, this guy committed suicide he was stationed in Drum when I was over there on the funeral detail, and I thought he came, I don't know, my brain, and let me just tell you, Al, I had 14 CAT scans in 5 months. I was having TIA. They couldn't figure out why. But anyway, I buried the guy, and I thought it was in Sheldon, over.
Well, it could be. There's a Shelburne and Sheldon. I sometimes get them confused, but I think we all encountered a lot of people that
committed suicide. It was a terrible war, and it wasn't any recognition for service. But I'm telling you, from a standpoint of defending this country, that 2 years of 1964 and 65. I felt fortunate to be able to get out without being extended, and probably saved my life.
Well, you're probably right, because that damn Agent Orange is killing me right now. But Bailey, his wife was a spendthrift, and he committed suicide on the day that I had staff duty. You can imagine, how busy I was that day, over.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, I'll tell you, flying in these B-52s was not any picnic being stateside, because when I was the last couple of years there, 64, 65, the Russians improved their SAM missiles, and they were flying pretty high. I mean, B-52s, they could go pretty high, well over 40,000 feet, and they had those 8 engines. They had a lot of power. But we ended up actually having to train extensively when the plane was flying at 500 feet. So it was not unusual to fly 10 hours or more at 500 feet elevation off the ground.
Oh, you can have that. I wouldn't know. That's nothing I'd want to do. Well, I'm lucky. I got hurt, but nothing major. I lucked out, but I think it's because I was as old as I was. I was an old man when I went over there, over.
Yeah, Roger.
And I didn't take any chances. That was the other thing. Everything had to be. The NCOs ran the war, so we used to put them stupid ass second lieutenants at the end of the line, over.
Oh yeah. I was more technical. I looked at the radar situation. We had a lot of radars on the P-52. The navigation, bombardment, electronic warfare. You got the nose. There were a lot of radars.
Yeah, well, like you said, you were technical. I wasn't technical. I almost got run over by a tank. Yeah, it was at night. He was coming down the berm, and I was checking. What the heck? I was checking. What do you call it? I can't even remember it now. That's my brain fried by that damn radiation. But anyway, bunkers, that's what it was. I was checking bunkers, and I was standing out by the road, and the goddamn tank brushed straight up against me. I couldn't believe it. But it got right on top of me because they don't make any noise when they're coming at you. But yeah. Anyway, it still gets me today. Yeah, it brushed right up against me. Oh, I don't believe it. It had a blackout light on it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, by the way, this audio setup is set up for about 3.2 or 3 kC wide. It's not a 4 kC, I don't have any compression, and there's no downward expander, which has a noise canceling. The amplifier fan is fairly quiet. I don't think you can hear it in the background, can you?
No, negative. And it could be
And they weigh like one, too.
Yeah, no. Intech was one of my favorites. But anyway, it sounds good. You know,
yeah, I know. I agree. No, it's been a fine rig. It's been a first rig. Very, very reliable, very dependable, and it's just overbuilt. Gone through all of the engineering changes that they recommended. I didn't put them all in, but it's just well built.
Yeah, no, I knew that. And I don't know how I knew it, but I knew it. Yeah, I had one of them on the horizon. I was contemplating buying one. Anyway, I gotta go pee. So I'm gonna say 73. All good talking to you, Albert. And I hope you do get that. I'm impressed by that Kenwood there. Anyway, and it's a big radio too, you know. So anyway, thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it. Thanks for the contact. And hopefully we'll catch you down the line. N1JWS.
Very good, John. N1JWS. W1DY returning. Well, I'll tell you, the rig is running really cool. It's not hot or running over at all. It's running really well, nice and quiet. And we're not pushing the amp. It's pretty close to 750 watts. It's just, you could go to 1,000 watts, but, it just isn't necessary. Well, okay, 73. This Tentec is all warmed up now. Everything's all set. It looks like everything's playing pretty well. So, 73's John. Take care. Give us a shout anytime. We're on the ECARS net here, 7255. Most days. So, I haven't heard you there for a while, but give us a shout anytime. We can always go off frequency. Enjoy from W1DY.
All right, take care. I was on ECARS this morning, but it's been a while. N1JWS.
Take care, John.
W1DY. This is W2LA.
W2ILA,
Very good, Al. Been only listening for a few minutes there, but you had a nice signal in here. Unfortunately, a little bit of something just started up either above or below us. But I was wondering, you mentioned Tentec. Are you running a Tentec right now?
I am. I'm running the Omni 5, but there's a little secret to it.
What's the secret?
One of the things that I did was I was able to purchase years and years ago an infrared filter. So I took the 2.4 out, put in a 2.8, and the other thing I did, I got the A-band audio EQ from W2IHY, and then I purchased the EQ Plus from IHY. So I drive that frequencies up to about 3.2 kc.
It sounds awesome, and it's interesting because you don't hear much I don't have any Tentec gear, and it kind of came through as I was just twiddling the band, and said that's a really good sounding rig. So nice setup and good job making it go. I've been contemplating a project
also had a Tech. I'd have to look in his receipt file. He's retired, and when he retired, I think that was early 90s, maybe. He bought a Tech rig and also the Tech amplifier, the Centurion. And anyway, I visited him a while ago, and he had me take the Centurion out of his console, and I have it here now. Unfortunately, it's I haven't completely figured out what's wrong, but it definitely has two gassy tubes, and it runs a pair of 3500Ds. And the gassy tubes are one problem, but the word on the street is when that problem happens, it takes out the QSK board, which is really unfortunate. So I'm at a crossroads of deciding what to do with it. But if that rig is built anywhere near of the quality of the Centurion amp, it's really nice. I've never owned one. The W1, now is that Bravo Yankee or Delta Yankee? This is W2ILA. My name's Tom, and I'm in Jamestown, Rhode Island. Back to you.
Okay, Tom. Oh, nice copy. We're copying you fine. Yeah, they kind of squeezed in on us. I don't know if we can move up or not. It's W1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY. Let me just check here and see if we can slide a little bit.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm going to slide down about 5, okay?
Okay, we'll see you 7.
Is this frequency in use? Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. November 2 Papa Echo Papa N2 PEP KA8YOR. This is KA8YOR clear.